Yeah. Yeah. Boom. Kaslap. Kaslam. Black Isle did the first one, right? Hasbro. Hasbro owned Dungeons and Dragons?
Welcome, my friends. Your presence means I can count Eldrith dead. I am Mordok Selanmir, and you've been such a boon to my allies, who will be overjoyed to learn that they can begin rebuilding the Onyx Tower.
What's up, Sparter?
Now, it's only fitting that I offer you the hospitality of my keep in reward. I'm sure you'll find its dungeons to your liking. Seize them.
Oh. So that kind of picks up right at the end of, well, that's so much louder than the previous game. That's so much louder. Just turn that down a little bit. Turn that down a smidgen. Finally graduating, just busy with work and shit, and hate being a member of society already. You get used to it. There are things that I miss about being in school, and there are things that I, am happy to be away from in school. Pressure's always going to be there. It just takes different forms. It puts on a new mask. Responsibility takes on different forms too, right? So, all right, yeah, you take responsibility of, like, having to show up and do well in classes to actually having to perform and work. I mean, depending on, like, your living situation, if you were living on campus, then you have an idea of what it's like to kind of, like, be living on your own. If you so choose, that kind of responsibility. Oh my god, it's so loud in my headphones. I need to turn it down. Holy crap. Let's see here. Let's go down to a 6. It's just like the responsibilities and stuff change, Is it still loud? I turned it down. Was that loud too? Was the music there still loud as shit? God damn it. I'll turn it down more. All right. Now is that better? Here, we'll go to the menu. And we'll see how loud that gets. Okay, I turned it down, like, considerably. Can you hear me over it, or should I turn it down more? Every game has different volume levels. It's absurd. Maybe we turn it down a little bit more? It looks still like it's, like, pretty loud. Alright. I'll leave it there. Yeah, it's just, your responsibilities shift. That's really what it comes down to, is your responsibility shift. But I also feel like there was more freedom after I graduated, I mean, you're beholden to another entity, whatever your job is, but I also felt like, one, I had way more free time, and that's always a good thing. Like, having free time is like, yay! You know, you don't have to that stress of having like tests and exams and papers and homework and stuff due all the time. That's gone. That's gone. Granted, it's replaced with other stresses and stuff like that, but at least that part of things is taken care of. And when you get used to like your job and stuff, the stressors that come with that are usually like manageable. Sometimes not so much. Sometimes things can be horrible, but you also now get to focus on something, hopefully because you went to college and you're going to go into a field that you enjoy, something that you enjoy doing, at least to an extent. So I think it like balances itself out in some ways in different things. Oh, life is fine. Today was a busy day. My nieces popped over to my parents' house. I guess for me, unexpectedly, I didn't know that they were coming over. I guess since they didn't go over on Sunday to see my mom, they went over today. So I've seen my nephew once before, so I was kind of excited. He's 7 months now. Yeah, he's a big, fat, chunky monster. He's got a huge fucking head, man. My niece kept saying, I think he has microcephalia, and I was like, I don't think he does. Maybe. Maybe he's got a huge fucking head. Yeah, man, just huge brain, man. Huge brain. Huge brain. So it was cool seeing him. So I got started much later today. Which is unfortunate, but we're here. And we're starting up Baldur's Gate 2, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. We beat the first one on Friday, which was super exciting. Oh, I love seeing I love seeing my family. It's cool. I get to see my two nieces and then her two kids, which is always fun. They're a riot. I like being around kids to the extent that they eventually leave. I love hanging out with them for a while, but then they go away. But then they go away. That's my favorite part. That's my favorite part. You know what? We'll turn down the music a little bit. Yeah, now I can't just like deafen people. Kids can fucking suck. I like kids. Auto map? Oh. We'll put it on mini, I think. What's up, Sean? Namaste. You flunked out of the Jedi Order. Good for you. Okay, attack is X. Jump is A, obviously. Block and parry is the left stick. Let's see here. Drink health potion is spell shift menu. I never used the white button. The white button was for the map. Spell shift menu. Next spell, previous spell, toggle weapon. Toggle auto map. I think I'm gonna, whoops. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Defaults. Attack, X, jump, A, block, left. Drink health potion, I had it on right trigger. But maybe it's better to do that. Maybe the spell shift menu might be better on... Huh. You're stuck on a boss? Okay, what boss are you stuck on? Which one do it be? How good are you at parrying the second sister? Can you adjust difficulty mid-game? Is that something you can do? You could drop the difficulty down. I don't remember which one the second sister is. Is she the one... Which planet is she on? I don't actually remember the game all that well, to be perfectly honest. We kind of breezed through it. It was a fun one. That game's so cool. Yes, but you don't want to do it? Well, dude, if you're stuck on the boss and you just want to get by it, there's nothing wrong with lowering the difficulty. Hey man, you beat Melania. You can beat Second Sister. If you can beat Melania, you could beat Second Sister. Whatever you did to beat Melania, you could do to beat the Second Sister. Totally. It's personal now. You'll get it. You'll get it. I don't recall any of the bosses. The only boss I think I ever struggled with was Ogdo Bogdo. I think that was the only thing I ever really had trouble with, because you can fight him at the beginning of the game, and when you fight him, he like one-shots you with every attack. I think that was the only one. Most of the others were just like a couple of oh, you know, it was tough. It got me a few times. The ATST, right? The ATST, the little walker on the frozen planet. That wasn't Hoth, but whatever that frozen planet was, that one got me. That one got me a few times. Just because that one was like a range dealer, versus like just about every other character, like, oh, I can block their shit. You can't do that with the big walker. That one messed me up a few times, I recall. You'll do it, man. There's that one guy who got stuck on Bogdo for like a week. I was there for, I don't know, an hour, maybe two. I was there for a while on him. You run across him right at the beginning of the game before you have like a real big, if you're exploring, you can run across him at the beginning of the game before you have any sort of like concept of how the game mechanics work. And I mean, he's definitely one of those things where they want you to go back later. It's like, oh shit, here's a tough enemy. God damn, that's difficult. It's one-shotting me. That's supposed to tell you, oh, they don't want me to do this now. But you totally can do it. Wish you were there when he beat it. God damn, I can't imagine being there. Was he streaming like 8 hours a day and just dying over and over again? I was playing on Jedi Grandmaster, and I mean, we were there for hour and a half, 2 hours. I don't know. I honestly don't remember. It may have been less. It may have been 45 minutes. It was tough, but it wasn't like the end of the world tough. But everybody acclimates and plays games differently, and I mean, not everyone can be as good as me. It only took me 17 hours to beat Melania. I mean, not everyone can be as good as this game. You know. That's what you're playing on, Jedi Grandmaster? Yeah, it offered. I didn't think, compared to, people were comparing Jedi Grandmaster to Dark Souls, and they were like, oh yeah, it's got like Dark Souls difficulty, and it's kind of like Sekiro, and I was like, this game is definitely not as hard as Dark Souls or Sekiro, even on Jedi Grandmaster. It feels really good to play it on Jedi Grandmaster. It feels very satisfying. Very satisfying. I enjoyed playing it on that. But it was not like Dark Souls difficult. It definitely wasn't. It definitely wasn't. You could draw some like parallels between it, but it really wasn't. It's fun though. It's super fun. I loved it. I loved it. Very satisfying. Mr. Top G cereal out here. Yeah, right. You're right. You're right. All right, so we've got health on black. And mana on white. I guess that's okay. That's going to be different. But now we have this shift spell menu, and I don't know what that is. We can always change stuff. Up and down are next and previous spell, and right is toggle weapon. I could change that too. We might not need that. if I want. I like being able to move and heal, so I wouldn't want to take my left thumb off of walking around. You know? God, look, they have a different controller than I do. I got my Duke. I got my Duke. You know, if the black and white were down here, that would actually be better. That would make things so much easier. I gotta reach up pretty damn high to get those. Good thing I got big paws. To be honest, though, you're crazy at video games. You were farming Sekiro bosses by the end of it. Yeah. Yeah. We were destroying some Sekiro bosses by, like, my third playthrough, for sure. Sekiro was such a, like, satisfying game to play and get better at. Like, seeing your improvements and, like, how well you're doing. Oh, it felt so good. I really like the way Sekiro played. What a fun game. What a fun game. You'll get it, Sean. You'll get it. Wait, you died like twice to the boss. You'll get it. You'll get it. Alright, so we're just gonna play on normal again because the base game started out insanely hard and I don't know what's gonna happen here. Oh shit! Oh, so the heroes of, man, I was thinking we were going to import our character. That makes me so sad. I was, like, that kind of makes me angry. I was thinking we were going to import our character from Dark Alliance 1 into Dark Alliance 2. I'm gonna be honest, that's disappointing as hell. That's disappointing as hell. I really wanted to continue to use my mage. Aw. Alright, so you got a human barbarian. We got a dark elf monk. That sounds cool. Dude, her pants are barely on. You can tell. You can tell some things. You can tell some things. You can tell some things. A moon elf necromancer. Ooh. A dwarven rogue. Do we ever think of dwarves as rogues? A sneaky dwarf? That's kind of cool. I would not think of a dwarf as sneaky deaky. And a human cleric. I wish they would give you some explanation. I wonder what happens if I select them. No, 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 you just... I didn't want to do that.
Conquest and scattered settlements have done nothing to tame the monster-filled reaches of the Western Heartlands. Perhaps it is for this reason that the realm welcomes ambitious adventurers. And Baldur's Gate, its greatest city, calls to them like a siren luring mariners to their doom.
Is this audible?
Why do they heed the city's song, these brave and wandering souls? Some for the greater good, others for wealth, for power, for glory. Some do not know why themselves. This is such an adventurer's tale. Rumors abound of a dark alliance gathering against Baldur's Gate, of the hateful spirit of Eldrith the Betrayer, of a black tower of onyx in which she seethes and plots. Adventurers flock to the Western Heartlands to forge their destinies in the fire of battle. Even now, some make their way down the tradeway, moving southwards towards Baldur's Gate. Fortune favors the bold adventurer. Do not falter.
I'm not pants people. I'm not pants people. Feats like sunder and piercing strike something. Oh, okay, that's really cool. So you have like a shortcuts menu. That is so cool. So I don't have to like fumble through like cycling through our spells. I have shield and life drain. I guess we're gonna be a necromancer, huh? Turn around. Baldur's Gate. And your destiny lies down the road the other way. So I'm oh, we've got a zoom. Okay, it's only a 2-level zoom, but we have a zoom. Okay. No. That's gonna happen a lot, I feel. The left button did the map, right? Yeah. Okay, so we definitely want the map in the top right corner, for sure. Map is helpful. Okay. And then black button is health, white button is mana. Alright, what's up, nerd?
I thought that would be my last fight. I'm Kaira, a caravan guard.
She was in Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 1. She was in the tavern in Act 1. Kiera, are you wounded badly?
Not terribly, no. But I'm grateful for your concern.
You got it. Hello, how are you? I also have no shirt on. Wait, I have no shirt on.
We were ambushed by the Red Fang Marauders. They took some of us away.
You know, I can't wait. I can't wait for the day that you can, like, speak it into your microphone. I can't wait for the day that you can speak into a microphone and have NPCs, like, react to you and stuff like that. I don't care. Look, we need to talk about the problem here. Yes, but I am going to take my pants off now. Like, and then NPCs react to you. Dude, that would be so cool. I don't know how you would do that. You'd have to, like, AI some shit, like chat GBT some AI shit, but that would be neat. That would be neat. It's too much AI. Yeah, but that would be so cool. That would be so... Even if... Okay. Even if the responses... Even if they have... I wanted to call them boilerplate, but that's not the right word. Just standard responses. So, like, okay, you say some, like, really strange thing and the AI is just like, I don't care. No, can we please concentrate on what I need to talk about? You know, some shit like that, even if they're, like, standard scripted responses. Let's go with that. Scripted responses. That still would be cool. That still would be cool that you could, like, you know, like, you yourself talk. Like, oh my god, what's happened here? You know? Like, come up with you know, there aren't dialogue choices. You interact with the NPC and you extract the info that you could possibly need, you know? Like, are you going to help this person or are you not going to help this person? You get to choose, like, how you interact with that. That'd be kind of cool. That might be way too much, but, I mean, come on. That would be really cool. Be really cool. It would be a lot more like a campaign, you know? You are now the character. You get to determine, you know... Granted, that would be hard to... I guess that would be really difficult to, like, program responses to that, you know? That'd be really hard. But that'd be so cool, though. Then people would just say slurs in games more. Yeah. Yeah. And there's definitely enough of that in the world. It would be cool though, for us non-bigoted racist people, that would be fun. For us people that shit never crosses our mind, that would be fun. Ambushed by the Red Fang Marauders, they took some of us away. Red Fang Marauders?
Please, just lend an ear. Some of the Marauders took prisoners into the Trollbark Forest, southwest of here. But most of them continued southeast to Wayfork Village. They're going to raid it, or burn it. You must help, please.
Wait, who are these Marauders?
Monsters, brigands, mostly goblin kind. They've been raiding around Baldur's Gate for months. The city's soldiers can't find where the lot of them hole up.
Not goblins! I see.
So, will you help?
I don't have a choice, so yes, I'll help them.
Then continue down the road until you see a path leading into the trees. It eventually leads into the Trollbark Forest. I'll meet you later in Wayfork Village. Farewell.
Okay. I think what we can do... maybe turn down the music a little bit, then we can turn things up a little. It's definitely possible, though, once computers become more powerful, you think it's pretty likely. It would just be cool to have. It would just be cool to have. I think it's like a neat idea. Is it feasible? Yeah, probably not. It sounds cool to me, you know? It sounds cool. I have a dagger. Oh, am I just gonna walk around carrying a book this whole time? Is that like my gimmick? All right, let's see our skills. We have accuracy. We have alchemical lore. Allows you to change potions from one type to another. It's kind of cool. Animate dead. Summon undead aid. Higher ranks give stronger bets. Obviously, we're doing that. Armor proficiency. We probably need armor, right? Chill touch. A freezing touch against a single enemy. Say a naughty word. We haven't done that in a long time, have we? We have not done that in a long time. What's up, Teak? How you doing, homie? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Is someone gonna raid me and you want me saying something disturbingly awful before the raid? That's the only time Teak redeems that. Is he tries to bait me into saying terrible things when people come into the stream. Yeah, see, there you go. There you go. Wait. Where's the raid thing? Where's raid thing? Where's raid thing? Raid thing. Raid thing. raid thing. Why was there no raid thing? What the fuck? I didn't even get a notification. That's so weird. What's up, Amy? How you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. Let's try to figure this out and see why there was no raid thing. You'll never guess what you're playing. I bet you were playing I bet you were playing Tears of the Kingdom. I bet you were playing Tears of the Kingdom. I'm going for it because you said guess what? Guess what? Let's give Amy a shout out because Amy's super awesome. It says you were playing Tears of the Kingdom. I'm a genius. Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much, Amy, for that raid. I really appreciate that. Genuinely appreciate that. Maybe something's going on with Streamlabs. My alert box does work, mind you. My alert box does work. It is a worker. It's a worker bee. The raid was fucky for you too. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I didn't. Streamlabs didn't give me a raid message. Twitch did though. So you did raid. You told her the raid would work if she ended stream, so I'll take the blame. It did work. It did work. Thank you so much for the raid, Amy. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on in, everyone. I'll give you my spiel, and then I'll play a raid message. How do I do that? How can I just play a raid message somehow? That was not the button I wanted to hit. The folks are here. The notification was not. I know! And that's so upsetting. Well, there you go. You could do that instead. That works. Get help. I need help. I need emotional help. Oh, man. They want me to sign in? You guys want me to sign in? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna log in. What? I don't remember any of this information. But welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much for that raid, Amy. I really appreciate you bringing your people over to my people. We're here playing through Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance 1 and 2. We just finished Dark Alliance 1 on Friday, and we are here playing Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance 2. Dark Alliance 2. Oh, okay. Twitch is texting me. Okay. Boom. I got a text from Twitch. Cyril is best known for his role as Thoros of Myr in Game of Thrones. I know, but I shaved my beard. Unfortunately. Here we go. Where's the raid thing? Raid. Here. What? Is there something wrong with Streamlabs? Hello? I like the new beard. Well, thank you. Thank you. We'll totally take that. Teak redeemed something, because Teak's a dirty pervert, so we'll at least go do that. The dirty, perverted Teak wants me to say a naughty word. Remember, whatever comes out of my mouth, it's Teak's fault. It's Teak's fault. Remember, it's Teak's fault. Not my fault. It's Teak's fault. Here. Let's go down this one. Yeah, see, all those work. I don't know. We'll have to, maybe we'll refresh. Remember the last time this broke? And Teak was all like, you should refresh. Browser setting. I can't read that shit on this monitor. Maybe something goofy went wrong with it. Like, I see it in everything. I don't know why it doesn't play though. Here. Play alert. Why is it not no sound? Oh shit. Somehow interesting. Okay. Somehow the sound got taken off of it. That's really weird. Why does stuff have to break while like stream is going, right? You can't redeem channel points until Fortnite. Fortnite. I don't even see it on here. Did it get removed? Why? Why do these things have to happen only to me? Only to me. We'll get to gaming in a second, guys. We'll get to gaming in a second. We have to fix things, apparently. I don't even remember what I called this thing. I actually don't remember. What is it called? It feels that way. It feels that way. But also, how you doing, Nelson? How you doing, KO Gore Trout? We were looking up a dirty word and then I got distracted. We were looking up a dirty word and then I got distracted. Oh, it's a WebM. It should just play audio. It's a WebM. It should just naturally play audio. It's just not going on. It worked fine the other day, and now it doesn't work. What about other alerts? What about like follows and shit? Does that work? It's not doing anything. Like, nothing's going off. I love it. I love it. It makes me happy when everything breaks. No one can stop holding their breath. Everyone holds their breath. It's gonna be amazing. Refresh. Refresh. Did that do it? Refresh. I refreshed. Okay. No alerts are playing. What if I go to a different scene? What if we go over here? Hey, look, it's Tearaway. No. Play it in this scene. No. Whatever. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know. They were working fine the other day, and now they're not working. Isn't that wonderful? All right. Let's, donated 100 channel points for a lost cause. That went off, though. Right?
Spast.
That went off. Spast. Is that loud?
Spast.
I did too. I think I was moving between scenes. I think it kind of like jerked up. But those are two different things. The sound alerts aren't the same thing as what do you call it? Ew. Okay, this works. You know what? This works. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. This is just disgusting. That's what this is. This is just vile. This is just vile. Well, we'll have to figure out how to get the alerts going again. Even if I hit replay an old alert, it's not going off. Something funky going on with the alerts. I'll have to figure that out later. There's nothing worse than like sitting around and trying to like fix that shit while on stream. Fixing things on stream always feels awful. Joanna knows what's up. She's gonna say this. Guys, get ready to be offended because this is gross.
Vaginal discharge.
Ew. 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 Ew, this is Teek's fault.
Vaginal discharge.
Ew. Ew. Vaginal discharge? Gross. Thank you, Teek. Thank you, Teek. Vaginal discharge. Joanna's a freak. Joanna is a freak. God damn it, Joanna. God damn it, Joanna. God damn it, Joanna. I didn't make the point redemption. Teek the gamer says, say a naughty word. Yes, you did. You said the naughty word, not me. It's Teek's fault. He made the point redemption. You purchased it, you dirty pervert. You don't have to just because it's there, you know? I redeemed it, you made it. You said it, though. You said, you and Joanna. You freaks. You freaks. Yeah, I'm not sure what gets the alert box back to working. I'm not entirely sure. I went through, I refreshed things. Nothing seems to wanna refresh cache of current paid. It doesn't seem to do anything. None of the alerts are playing. I can't get out. I'm hitting play on them, and they don't play. Play. Yeah, even none of them are going off. I don't know how to fix that. They're there. It says they're there. That's really disappointing. They were working the other day. That makes me sad. That makes me very sad. But it's okay. I'm dead inside anyways. But that's just bad for you guys. Because you guys don't get to have fun. Doesn't everyone like fun? I like fun. I'll just have to make a bigger hullabaloo about it. I don't know how to fix it. We'll have to deal with that later. Maybe I just need to like restart, you know, computer and all that. Sometimes you got to do those things. I don't know. Maybe something funky. I haven't I forgot what I was gonna say. I forgot what I was gonna say. Okay, guys, don't hit any buttons that cause alerts to go off. Just remember. Oh, we were looking at all the different. So we're playing Baldur's Gate 2. Welcome on in, everyone. Hi, I'm Serial. Oh my god. Thank you so much for rating, Amy. I really do appreciate it. Yeah. I am not playing Tears of the Kingdom, as you can see. This is the precursor to Tears of the Kingdom, Baldur's Gate. That's not true. Zelda has nothing to do with Baldur's Gate. Zelda's the precursor to the precursor to the precursor. Zelda. Well, I hope you had fun. How do you enjoy Tears of the Kingdom so far, Amy? Are you enjoying it? We've got a chilly touch, clarity. What cost? Spell cost goes down 10%. We can poison things. Dark Possum. I like the Dark Possum. We can empower things. Enchant. Cost of creating and breaking down magic items. Oh shit. We get to create items? That's kind of cool. This looks kind of Oblivion-esque. So, there's Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and they are top-down computer RPGs that are based on Dungeons and Dragons and the Forgotten Realm, and they adhere more to like the basic rules of like the Dungeons and Dragons formula and rule sets. And then there's Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 1 and 2, which are a bit more action RPG, rather than, there's like a pseudo kind of like turn-based thing going on in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, whereas this one is more strictly an action RPG. I think they do borrow some mechanics from like the Dungeons and Dragons tabletop game, but not in the same way the original Baldur's Gate series does. This is kind of like more my cup of tea. It's a bit more like Diablo, but it's not quite Diablo. It's its own like thing. It's pretty fun so far. I mean, we literally just started the game. Literally just started. And I was trying to see if we were selecting characters, and I was trying to see if they had like character descriptions, and I randomly clicked on this Necromancer. So I guess we're a Necromancer. I didn't want to be the Necromancer, but I guess that's what we're gonna be. I was just like, oh, okay, let's see if there's a character description, and no, there wasn't. It was just like, okay, play the game. And as you level up, you get to choose from these skills. And I was just seeing what skills were available to our character. Next level, 50. Oh, this allows us to carry more stuff. Okay, well that would probably be helpful to level up. Fear, Flame Arrow, Ghoul Touch. you got the Dead Finger. Great Fortitude. That helps regen health. Hand weapon focus. So that's for our weapons. Haste. Haste makes us speedy. Haste is probably good. Hold. Hold. So it's kind of like a freeze spell. We got Iron Will. Increases our magic regen. That's probably good stuff. Life Drain. Ooh. We give him the old big suckery do. I like that. Improves your ability to fight with staves, spears, and halberds. Long range focus. How is a stave a long range weapon? Like a long range weapon would be like a bow, or a throwing knife, or a crossbow, or a slingshot. You know, something like that. Why is a spear a long range? Like if you were throwing the spear from downtown, but I mean, like if you're just standing there stabbing something, that's still pretty close quarters. Acid. Ray of Enfeeblement reduces an enemy's damage output, makes them weaker. It's a very long spear. I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole. Kind of deal. But what about a 10.5-foot pole? Well, yeah, maybe. Magic shield that improves armor. Okay, so it increases our armor. Shocking grasp. Touch electrifies enemies. That sounds neat. Dude, I want to touch things. Vampiric touch? Dude, that's what I want. Vampire touch. I want the vampire fondles. I think the first thing we should get, though, is, I guess since we're a necromancer, is to get, like, a skeleton or something. Alright, we can't afford any of that right now. I was just perusing our skills so we had an idea of what we were getting into. A little goblin. Oh, suck on him. Suck on him.
I thought that was
Uh-oh. Was I casting Life Drain? Was I not doing the big suck? Suck him. Okay. It worked that time, but it wasn't working before. Probably because I hadn't hacked the game yet. Sometimes before games work properly, you have to hack them. You have to do the mind hack. You have to do the mind hack. It looks like we're getting more experience already. In Baldur's Gate 1, it took so long. Dark Alliance. It took forever to get levels. It seems now, like, I mean, we've killed like 3 enemies, right? And we already got some pretty nice leveling going on there. Okay, I can't get over there. I have a book though. Enemies fear you when you have a book. Like they're like, "Oh no, he knows how to read. He's not illiterate." Yeah. Dude, I'm invincible. Oh. I can't tell how long the range is for sucking out their life. Life suck. Enemies want me, me fear me. Dude, I saw today that Beau is Afraid only made 9.8 million, and it's over 3 hours long. Damn, all this time I thought I had played Baldur's, but seems I played Amalur. Oh, Amalur. That's the Kirk Schilling. That's the Kirk Schilling game that bankrupted Rhode Island. I played a little bit of Amalur. I played a little bit of that. Shadows of Amalur or something like that. I played that. I played like the first act and I ended up just stopping. It didn't really catch me. Maybe I should go back to that. That was kind of fun. Oh, damn, I went right back in. I did. Yeah, Kingdoms of Amalur. Yeah. I played that. I bought that when it came out. Yeah, let's buy this. Let's animate some dead things. I'm down. Okay, how do I set it though? Ah, how do we set it? Current, summon an ally. How do I put it on? How do you do it? How does one set the spell to the spell wheel? Suck them. Okay. Do this. I got a bone daddy. I got bone daddy. Get him, bone daddy. Definitely not for everyone. You wish more people gave it a chance. Yeah. Oh, enemies block now too. That's new. That's new. Yeah, I thought about playing something else. How you doing, X-Man? I thought about playing something else and then I went, ah, fuck it. Let's just go for it. Let's, Ah! I did not mean to resummon an ally. Wait. Is he just gone now? Oh. Okay, I killed my friend by accident. That sounds right. Schilling got state money for that? He did, yeah. For whatever reason, they, I guess Rhode Island wanted to, you know, bring in business, so they gave the studio an obscene amount of money, and it didn't go well for them. It did not go well for them. And Kingdoms of Amalur was a flop, unfortunately. Bad for them. I don't think Amalur was a terrible game. It just didn't really, like, hold my attention all that long. I got through, like, the first act, and I was like, oh my god, that was Act 1, and how many acts? It took, like, 70 hours to get through Act 1. I was like, yeah, I think we can be done with the game now. It felt too easy and repetitive. Obviously, you did not play on hard difficulty. Having an online pass for an offline game didn't do it any PR favors. Gameplay was kind of stale. And hello, what's up? Did it really have an online pass? That's not great. That's not great. That's not great. There's a bunch of games that had online passes. Shit, you know, the Ninja Gaiden 2 and 3 had online passes. That's not a great thing to have either. Like, why did, and then they were like, oh, you can download skins. What's the DLC for Ninja Gaiden 2? I bet you that's really cool. Some new weapons, some cool moves and stuff like that? Nope, just skins. Look, you can dress Ryu Hayabusa up as a bar maiden. Great. Or as a kitty cat. Great. Yeah, I don't think it needs this. Slapped you in the face with it on day one. I don't remember that. I'm sure it was there. I played it when it released, so it's been a while since I checked out Kingdoms of Amalur. I remember having fun with it, just not enough to, like, keep me entertained. You know, I thought it was going to be more like Fable. You know, something in the line of that. And there's a nice variety to combat. Like, you could get you could do a ton of different things in the game, which is neat. But I don't know, it's huge and open. And I agree that it gets repetitive. I think a lot of games like this get repetitive after a while. You know, they're fun for a bit. and then they kind of like lose their sheen. That turn undead spell is cool. Whose spell? The name was cool. Never played though. Kingdoms of Amalur is a cool name. I agree. Very cool name. Oh, the red thing I'm casting, it's a drain spell. It's a drain spell. It just apparently these little goblins don't have a lot of health. So basically what it's doing is it drains their health and gives it to me. Yeah, it's a life suck thing. What is it called? Life drain, maybe? Life drain. Yeah. 4 to 10 per half second. So I think you just like hold it down and it drains enemies' health. We were sucking off in Amy's stream. What? Sucking what? What? I mean, cool. Cool. Sucking things is fun. What are we sucking upon? Padded boots. You require a higher armor proficiency. Dude, I can't equip anything. Remember Link got sucked off? I don't think anybody's sucking Link off. Wait, are people sucking Link off? And how? What's doing the sucking on Link? Don't tell me it's that Zora. Going to bed. It's the right response. It's the right response, Amy. It's the right response. If you are heading out, thanks so much for the raid, dude. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a fun time enjoying Tears of the Kingdom and all the shenanigans that ensue. I watched, I don't know, maybe like a good hour or so or something like that of Tears of the Kingdom when we raided Shawnee on Saturday morning. And I probably watched longer than that. And it just looked like more Breath of the Wild, which didn't necessarily make me super excited to pick it up yet. I think I'm just gonna hold off for a while. We'll get around to it at one point, but I don't think that I'm in like any current rush to play Tears of the Kingdom. It looks just like more Breath of the Wild. Which, I mean, if you enjoy Breath of the Wild, is very much a good thing. I love Zelda. I love Zelda. Zelda's one of my favorite franchises of all time. I'm not a huge fan of Breath of the Wild, but I like Zelda. I don't Nintendo likes to take chances with stuff, and sometimes they give us things we never knew we wanted. And sometimes I feel like it falls on its face. I think a big open world Zelda game's a really cool idea, in theory. I don't think that Nintendo nailed it. I think they did like maybe like the most basic things that you can do to make it, but what
I suppose I could use this time to study.
I think if they labeled Breath of the Wild something other than Zelda, I think I would probably be a little more lenient. My sadness about Zelda is that it took away the things that I found Zelda that made Zelda fun for me. And they incorporated new things. Like there's something exciting and fun about like going around and like getting new equipment, like tools and stuff that like open up the world for you. You know, you have a bit of like a Metroidvania thing kind of going on there. and you get upgrades, and you can power up your sword, and you can get better armor, and you can upgrade your carry bags and stuff for, you know, bows and bombs and rupees and all that. And that stuff always, like, there's an excitement there of all that. And in Breath of the Wild, they're like, here are all your tools, go have fun with them, here's an open world, which it becomes more of a sandbox thing. And so the purpose behind dungeons is now completely moot. There's no real reason to go into dungeons. There's no real reason to explore the world now. It just took away the things that I thought, like, were the heart and soul of what made Zelda, and they tried something different, and it just didn't strike a chord with me. I'm not saying that I don't think that the game is fun. I do think it's fun. It removed the things that I thought made Zelda fun for me and replaced them with things that, It also has weapon... Yeah, the weapon durability system I know is back. I mean, it was kind of foolish to think, you know, with hindsight being what it is, it was kind of foolish to think that Nintendo might make those changes to it because because it started out as a DLC. Tears of the Kingdom started out as a DLC, so for Breath of the Wild, so it was kind of foolish to think that they were going to make these big overarching changes to it. What's up, Willie? Alerts are broken and I can't fix it for some reason, so thank you so much for that raid, homie. I genuinely appreciate it. Raid! Thanks for raiding, Willie. I tried to fix the alerts and I couldn't figure it out. I think one of two things. Streamlabs is having issues, or maybe I need to restart my computer, because I couldn't figure it out. So I tried. And I couldn't figure it out, so I'm sorry. Other things work, it's just the alerts don't work for now. You're holding off for a bit. You like Breath of the Wild and you're actually playing it right now, but Tears of the Kingdom looks like it's doubling down on a lot of the stuff about what you weren't keen on. Yeah. Very retro sound off. Let me give you a shout out there, guys. If you don't follow Willie, you should totally follow Willie. He's awesome. He just got affiliate, which is super cool. He is now an affiliate streamer, so he can have emotes, and you can give him subs and donations and bits and all that. That's super awesome. So give Willie a round of applause. He made affiliate. That's very cool. Super well deserved. He's a super fun guy. Super duper fun guy. So welcome on in, everyone. Sorry there wasn't a fanfare, but Willie, thank you for bringing your people over to my people. I appreciate that. I'm Serial Killer if you're new here, and we're playing Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. We just started. I spent like 15 minutes trying to get alerts back up, and I couldn't figure it out, so we're without them. Maybe they'll just start working at some point, but right now they don't work. Boo. Boo. I'll try again. Okay, we'll go to another scene. Right? Oh, we went to another scene, and then we're going to go back over here. And then we're going to test host. Donation. None of them work. Yeah, none of them work. It's all busted. It's all busted. Your subs weren't working for everyone tonight. Some people were able to and others weren't. You assume that's normal since you just made the affiliate right before you went live? I have no idea, dude. No idea. No idea. And you without a Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switches are cool. There's some nice first-party games on there. The single roll side-scrolling inventory? Oh, you mean this thing? Kind of like Metal Gear? I don't know how much health my undead friend has. We also have this thing, this hot bar, and I don't know how to program things for it. It doesn't say how to do it. But way to go, Willie. That is super awesome. I am glad that you made affiliate. Good luck. Good luck. Get some emotes, some fun emotes. Some dirty, stanky emotes, some follower emotes. Follower emotes are always a good thing, giving random garbage to people for funsies. But we were talking about Tears of the Kingdom. You're gonna look into that stuff tomorrow? You've got some work to do? Yeah, draw them yourself. Like I did. Like I did. Draw them yourself. Yeah, you can. You too can also draw a magnificent Mega Man. Tears of the Kingdom's overwhelming. You love it? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I was just saying that it didn't look like they made the changes I would have liked to have seen. And in fact, like, it looks like they doubled down on a lot of the things, which is a little disappointing. Doubling down is in, like, expanding the world, but not expanding the things that you can do in the world. You weren't saying that? No, I was saying that they doubled down in the... I didn't have a... Did you say that? I was going to say they doubled down on expanding the world, and it doesn't look like they made big changes to... You're right. Maybe I'm just co-opting off of what you were saying. Either way. No need to be me. This is Serial Stream. So Teak was saying they doubled down on things. I also would like to iterate that they doubled down on things. I will join that bandwagon and say that it looks like they like expanded the size of the world, but didn't expand on the size of things that you can do, or the importance of those things that you can do. Which just makes the world feel larger, but just as empty. It feels like maybe they were like, oh shit, Elden Ring has an underground. We also need an underground. Okay, but make it dark and don't put anything down there that's valuable. Just have a big empty underground area. What do we do with it? Nothing? Yes, good decision. Good decision. So I was saying that, like, I kind of just miss the progress that you make in the Zelda games. That always gave you some nice dopamine, some nice serotonin when you're like, oh, discovering things. That still happens in this one. It's just, I enjoyed getting those progressive items. You know, you find something and you're like, oh, I can't get here just yet. Okay, I gotta remember to come back here. I know some people hate that and some people enjoy that, but I like that kind of thing. And it definitely, having like all your toys just at the beginning it's cool to have like everything at your disposal, I guess. But it then kind of like takes away from some of the fun of like, what's this next cool thing that I'm going to find? Most of the armor and stuff you get in the game is shit that you buy. You know, most of your quest rewards and stuff like that are like rupees. Where, you know, in like the Zelda games, if you did a side quest, you could get a heart piece. You could get like a bomb bag, some sort of like upgrade for Link. You know, something that like you're working towards. I rarely felt like I was working towards something in Breath of the Wild. Like, what am I looking for by exploring? All right, so I mean, you do get the shrines, and they can upgrade your stamina and they can upgrade your health, which is definitely beneficial and helpful, no doubt. Oh god. Okay, they're rough. Oh, you have a skeleton? I do have a skeleton. I do. No, nobody ever that said, I sure want to find 900 more Koroks. I watched some people do some, like, 100% runs. I watched some people do some of that. Not like the entirety of the run, but they were doing them. And, yeah, It's the first Zelda game that I didn't do whatever is considered 100% for Breath of the Wild. I did as much as I wanted, and then I just walked away from it. And that's the first time that I did that. I don't mind running around and find collectibles and stuff like that, but finding the Koroks, Nintendo has never really made a big open world game. So their solution was, I think they started, rather than like coming in and going like, how are we going to make this game, and came up with like a bunch of different ideas that they wanted to implement in the game. They first started with going, let's make an open world game. And then they made an open world game, and then they were like, okay, now what do we put into it? And instead of having dungeons, they were like, okay, what if we split up the dungeons and made little challenge shrines instead? And they're like, okay, that's cool, but the map still feels empty. What else can we do? Well, what if we put a bunch of collectibles in the environment? And they're like, great, how many collectibles do we put in? Well, we want to have them everywhere. Let's just throw them everywhere. Okay, but what do we do with all these collectibles? Oh, what if you can turn them in so that they can upgrade your inventory? It just felt like everything was done backwards. Like, not in like everything was like put into the game and then they went, now what are we supposed to do? Rather than like working from like, here are these ideas that we want to implement into the game. It felt like it was backwards. Regardless of how it may have actually come, that's the way it felt. You know? Regardless of how, like, that's just how it felt. It felt like these were a lot of, like, afterthoughts of, like, okay, now what? Okay, now what? And, yeah, like, 900 Koroks is definitely extreme. It's definitely extreme. And, I mean, I have no idea what they got going on this time, as far... The Koroks are definitely back. I don't know how that, like, works into stuff, though. You don't think the Korok should count towards 100%? They just wanted to be there, a little something everywhere you went. Right. Right. Alright, we could get another level summon ally, or I think we should level up Life Drain, or maybe get Haste. Affects one additional enemy per rank. We should probably do that. We should probably level up Life Drain. Don't walk into the fire, that's bad. Yeah, and that's, I think that's exactly what they did. They wanted to add something in the environment where you felt like there was a reward there. They needed something to fill in the empty world, so Koroks. It just... I think Teak said it before, it feels like a good, you know, rough draft. Like, there's some great ideas going on. Some great ideas. The gameplay is fun. It is fun, no question. It's definitely fun. I can't deny that. It's a amusing and fun game. But after you've seen, like, one area... All you do is need to see one area. You've basically seen everything that the game has to offer. And you don't say that about a lot of games, but all you do is need one section, one area of the map, and you've seen literally everything that the game is going to do, give you, offer. There's nothing new. There's nothing new there. I watched somebody go through a dungeon, and it was the most boring dungeon I've ever seen. They did nothing. They flew. There were no enemies that they encountered other than the boss, and they flipped like 3 switches. They went one end, switch, 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 and then fought the boss. And I went, that's the fucking dungeon? This is it? That was all that you had to offer? That is the most disappointing shit I've seen. That's just... Oh my god. Oh my god. That was your entire dungeon. It just felt so sad. Yeah, that was in tears. Yeah. Yeah. I was in Tears of the Kingdom and I went, this is the offering that we have here? Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. That is a shitty excuse. That's a shitty excuse, Kale Gortrout. That's a, when people say, well, you know, it's a kid's game. No. No. So is the OG Zelda, but there were no enemies in this dungeon. This is supposed to be like one of the few big dungeons that you have in the game. And maybe I missed out on it. I wasn't paying 100% attention the entire time, but didn't play much OG Zelda. Oh, I got it. But at least there was a challenge in the OG Zelda. You did everything in Far Cry 2 except for the 212 diamonds. You got like 180 to 190, and yeah, you were just done. Yeah. No, I got you. I got you. But, like, if Breath of the Wild came out in 2004, you'd go, yes, this is doing something innovative and crazy. You look at Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom now and you go, yeah, they're doing some cool things. But where's the rest of the game? And they're relying heavily on the fact that it's on its sandbox mechanic to really propel that. And that's definitely for a certain subset of people. Some people just love that sandbox openness mechanic where kind of like you don't really have like any sort of like set goal. It's just go play in the world. You know, just go fuck around. Zelda is just go fuck around. It's exactly how you feel about Resident Evil franchise from RE4. I understand that. I totally understand that. I totally understand that. You know, they went away from the thing that you thought made the game franchise and fun. I'm glad they took a chance. I am glad they tried something new. It's just unfortunate that that something new wasn't the thing that, you know, pleased me. It's okay. You know, other people are, you know, it gets introduced. So many people were introduced to Zelda through Breath of the Wild, and that's awesome. That's a whole new generation of people that are going to enjoy that franchise. That's fantastic. Now, whether they go back and play through some of the older games or not is, you know, something else, right? It's not like you couldn't make a more traditional Zelda-style game utilizing Breath of the Wild's design. Dude, you totally could, and I would be pleased as punch with that. I would be pleased as punch. It is a good example because I like Resident Evil 4 now. Well, more than I used to. More than I used to. I don't think it's utter shit. I don't think it's utter shit. It's definitely a... It's not what made Resident Evil Resident Evil. That's for certain. And what makes Zelda Zelda is not Breath of the Wild. But it's cool that they're trying something new. I appreciate the fact that they're trying something new. I do. And I'm glad that they're doing it. And I would love it if they made a hybrid. You know? Have your big open world playground stuff, but give me back my dungeons. That's really all that I want. I want bosses and I want dungeons. You know? Like, that's really what I want. I want the cool, creative, fun bosses. Having Talos and Lionels and Hinoxes, I mean, that's cool, but it's not the same as having, like, a unique boss. These are just, like, big enemies. You know, I want the blinds. I want the, you know, weird drum hand dude. I want the weird crazy bosses, and like that stuff's just gone. and that honestly, that was like some of the stuff that I look forward to so much were the dungeons and the bosses. Like we get a new tool, and how are we going to use that? What kind of gimmick are we going to face here with the boss? And yeah, sometimes those gimmicks weren't great. Sometimes those gimmicks were kind of stupid, but sometimes they were a lot of fun and really cool. You know, whatever they do next is more traditional, actually. You think a brand new 2D would tickle a lot of fancies right now. Yeah, we haven't had a new 2D one since A Link Between Worlds. I think they're counting. Normally, it's a 3D Zelda, 2D Zelda, 3D Zelda, 2D Zelda. And this time, we didn't get a 2D Zelda. Now, you could say that the remake for Link's Awakening is the 2D Zelda, but it's not. But it's not. You were super disappointed when you found the Gleeok wasn't a boss, but was just another big enemy. I don't think I know who... Is Gleeok the first... I actually don't know what Gleeok is. Is Gleeok the first boss in Ocarina of Time? I don't think I actually know who that is. What's a Gleeok? The three-headed dragon? There's a three-headed dragon? That's cool. Oh, it's the Zelda 1. Gleeok is the Zelda 1 thing. Right. Right, the one that shoots the orbs at you. Yeah. Yeah, from Zelda 1. Right. Yeah, great. I don't think I ever knew or remember the names of Zelda 1 bosses. I don't think I know a single one. You know, in A Link to the Past, they give you like the names and stuff of the bosses that you're gonna fight. Don't they? Somehow, someone tells you something. How did you figure them out? Blind? I don't ever remember the names. Trinex? Yeah. Yeah, I know Dodongo. Dodongo's about the only one that... I like Dodongo. I like Dodongo. Dodongo's probably like my favorite boss in the OG Zelda. I like the Dodongos. They're annoying as hell to fight, but there's just something... It's a Triceratops, man. You feed bombs into... That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's also a terrible hint. He doesn't like smoke, so use the candle. God, those hints in like OG Zelda where they're like, well, we can't tell him directly what it is. Just be like, yo, man, put a bomb in its mouth. He doesn't like smoke. Grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble. Okay. Grumble, grumble. What do you want? What are you telling me? Grumble, grumble. Oh, your stomach? That's your stomach? You're not just grumbling because you're a bitter old man? Oh, you want a beef? You want meat on a stick now? Oh. Yeah, I didn't pick up on that. There's some interesting... Oh, did that say it had money? There are definitely some interesting choices in those games. Is there something better I can equip? 1 through 6? The hand axe? Short sword? Let's go with the short sword. I can't equip any defensive gear, right? He can't put anything on. I think we might have to spend a level getting some armor proficiency, huh? So we can have like some defense. Or just never do any defense. Fuck that. I don't need no damn defense. I'm a wizard. Go get him, skeleton. I will play Tears of the Kingdom at some point. I just don't have any desire right now to check it out. You know, based on everything that I've seen, I'm not quite ready to jump back into like Breath of the Wild again. It looks cool, and it seems a lot of people are enjoying it. I don't think I've heard too many people say negative things about it. Just about everyone I've seen playing it is like, dude, I love it. So that's good. That's good to hear. That is definitely good to hear, and that bodes well. It's fun. That's really what you want, and I'm sure like movement through the game is enjoyable. You know, it does seem like you have some interesting, like they switched up your abilities and stuff that you have, which is neat. I think that's cool. You're not just like retreading old ground, even if a lot of the original map is the same. You're going through it in like a new way. There's an upside, there's a downside. There's more to do in it. That's definitely exciting. You know, the idea that you can combine things together to make vehicles. Ugh. That's what Zelda needed, was Banjo-Kazooie, banjo nuts and bolts mechanics. That's what it needed. So what happened to the horses? Oh, there's still horses, but now you can ride. Oh, an airship, and you can have a rocket. You can have a rocket. Ooh. Hey, yeah, it's cool, I guess. Rocket ships are cool, I guess. That's neat. It's a strange choice, but that's neat. Okay, so the amulet and those are worthless. Amulet and ring are worthless. I don't have the energy required. When do you have the energy required? Oh, that wasn't rain. That was somebody shooting at us. Oh, my skeleton! Oh, my skeleton! You killed Mr. Bones! Mr. Bones and his wild ride hates you! We need to figure out how to put things there. How do I get spells on the radial menu? Hey, there we go. I did it. It's weird, okay? You don't want to try Zelda. You want to try Zelda 1 and 2 on the NES before you try the new ones? You don't have to start anywhere. There's no, like, real story or anything you need to pay attention to in the Zelda franchise. Don't believe anyone that tells you otherwise. They're fucking morons. Play whichever one you want, Don. Play whichever one you want. If you want to start with Tears of the Kingdom, well, you should probably play Breath of the Wild before Tears of the Kingdom, because there is something continuing there. Same with, I guess Zelda 1 and Zelda 2. They kind of, like, correlate to each other. You don't really... There's barely a story in either of those games. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. You know, Ocarina first, then Majora's. They kind of, like, you know, connect together. Same with, you know, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. They connect. So, yeah, I mean, you should probably play, like, Breath of the Wild before you play Tears of the Kingdom, but you don't have to play Zelda 1 or Zelda 2 before you play Tears of the Kingdom. There's not really something that, you know, other than the direct sequels, yeah. You know, there really isn't a... You could start with, the... Wind Waker, or Twilight Princess, or Skyward Sword, or
May the shadows
any of them.
take
It doesn't really
whatever
matter.
has left me here to rot.
I mean, honestly, you could play Zelda 2 before Zelda 1. It really wouldn't make any difference. They're tough, though. Zelda 1 and Zelda 2 are hard games. They're not easy. Bro, but the lore, there's... Yeah, I guess there's lore. I made him go away! I banished my skeleton. Damn it. That's my fault. Let's summon him back.
Energy required.
Okay, so I just hit R and X, and that'll do it. That's cool. They're fun games. They're tough. If you have a Nintendo Switch, and you have the Switch Online, they're free. If you have any of the older Nintendo systems, like, say, like a Wii U or a Wii, they just recently shut down the stores, didn't they? I was gonna say that you could probably buy them on there, like if you had like a DS or 3DS, but I think that those stores recently shut down, so that kind of prevents that from happening, huh? That's really unfortunate. Yeah, I think the only legitimate way to play the original ones is the Switch right now. Unless you're into emulation, which I would never suggest somebody ever go and emulate the game and play it any way that you can, because I totally wouldn't recommend that. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Never would recommend that. You should totally do that. You should totally do that. They're fun games. They're old, and they definitely, you know, show that age. Fun games, though. Zelda 2, I hated. I hated for a very long time. And, I played through it for the first time. What was that, like, last year? Last year, a little over a year ago. And, I still don't like it, but I hate it less. I thought it was one of the worst games I had ever played when I was a kid. It's not one of the worst games I've ever played, but it is a game that is very rough around the edges and unnecessarily punishing. Yeah, I was talking with somebody about this earlier, and I think they're fucking idiots. I think they're actually fucking idiots. They were saying that Dark Souls is the adult version of Zelda, and I was like, you've never played a Zelda game because they have, like, nothing in common. Except for maybe Zelda 2. Except for maybe Zelda 2. Zelda 2, you could make some correlations between, like, the Souls series, but that's about it. It's the only one that's got, like, an RPG mechanic to it. It punishes you when you die in a dungeon. You get lives, but when you die in a dungeon, it sends you all the way back to the beginning of the game. It's not a game over. You keep whatever levels that you have, but whatever experience you have that you haven't spent goes bye-bye. It goes bye-bye. So it's like dying twice in Dark Souls. You know? You die, you lose every bit of experience that you had. And that's pretty rough. And the further you get in the game, the further you have to walk back to dungeons. And that can become tedious. The overworld map has random encounters, which is a bit rough. The cool thing, though, And this actually just, okay, I'm not draining anybody's health there. One of the cool things that recently just happened is that, some cool nerds on the internet remade Zelda 2. They recently remastered it. Kind of from the ground up. And it's actually pretty neat. Now, I don't know that I would ever recommend saying, like, you should play that over the first one, because they do make some, like, big changes to the game. But it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. If I were ever to play Zelda 2 again, I would play the new remastered version. They have it in, like, 16:9. The checkpoints are a lot more lenient. You start right at the beginning of dungeons. Leveling works a bit better. They've expanded on like a bunch of like mechanics and stuff like that. They have like new hidden areas and stuff like that, but they make a bunch of changes kind of to like the core gameplay, and so it's more like Zelda 2.5. You know, it's kind of like a remix. It's like New Game Plus sort of, with, you know, some changes and shit, but it's pretty cool. It doesn't add a, like, you know, the combat's still the combat. It doesn't add, you know, like, big quality of life changes or anything like that to it, but it does make some cool changes that are a bit more friendly to the gamer. They have, like, a fast travel system that they implemented, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. There's no fast travel in, Zelda 2, but they put one in there in the remake, it's really nifty. They made some cool changes to it. Said it before, you'll say it again, you'd definitely be down for a 2D HD remake of Zelda 2. I would too. Well, I think, have you seen the God, is the name of the studio, I think, is .mu? .mu? They remade the Monster Boy game a few years ago, and I think they also did Streets of Rage, and I wouldn't mind it in that style. Like, they took the original Monster Boy and kind of like cartoonified it with like hand-drawn graphics, and it looks gorgeous, and I think I would like that. But I think the 2D HD is a nice look too. I wouldn't, if I had my druthers, I would like that like more like cartoon hand-drawn thing. But if they were like, here's the 2D HD, I'd go, okay, cool. I really like what the .mu I really like what they did with Monster Boy and Streets of Rage. I thought they did a really nice job with those. Still keeping in true vein of the game's like original intentions, but yeah, making some pretty nifty graphics. Granted, Streets of Rage 4 is not a remake, so it's a little different, but yeah, I'd be down. I'm with you, Teak. I think either one would be really cool.
Seems to be locked.
Okay, lock doors.
Seems to be locked.
Oh, there we go. This leads me to another locked door. I'm gonna be a little better. Okay, this is a lot of assholes. Very good. Get him, Skeleton Man. I have no idea how much health my skeleton has, but it seems to be a lot. He tanks a lot of things. It appears to be a gate key. And a spear and some gold. Okay. I wonder if it matters which gate we go through. I guess we'll save before we go through one and see what we end up getting through it. But yeah, I think if there was a Zelda game I want remade, Zelda 2 would definitely be it. I also would love a Zelda 1 remake in the style of Link's Awakening. I really liked those little, like, plastic toy character looks. I love that aesthetic, and I would love Zelda 1 like that. I would love Zelda 1 like that. You already have all your tools right there. Hell, they could even do that ROM hack already exists. What, you mean someone did the Switch? Someone did the Switch version of Zelda 1 in Link's Awakening art style? Really? Didn't I say the remake? If I didn't say the remake, my fault. I thought I was clear when I said that. If I didn't clarify that, my fault. Yeah, I meant like the Link's Awakening remake. Yes. Like that. Oh, and oh yeah. Whatever. That's great. That's great that somebody did that. No, that's like a demake. I'm not talking demake. I'm talking like, you know, nice looking. Skeleton! Skeleton! No, I'm sure if somebody made Zelda 1 for the Game Boy, I'm sure that's a cool thing. Yeah, but I was more referencing towards the Switch version. I like that style a lot. Hell, I mean, they should also do, you know, the Oracle games. I mean, that Link's Awakening very much resembles the Oracle games. More an NES ROM with Game Boy sprites. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's not go that way yet. Let's not go that way yet. Definitely not go that way yet. Soon, though. Soon, though. Soon, though. But yeah, I mean, any of them. I mean, I'll take a Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons that looks like Link's Awakening. I mean, that game's already there. I wonder what the rights are for the Oracle games, because Capcom made those. Now, granted, they licensed them through Nintendo, but I wonder how that works. Like, Link's Awakening was done by Nintendo, right? That was like one of the alternate teams. They were trying to port A Link to the Past to... They were trying to port A Link to the Past, right, to the Game Boy, and that's how Link's Awakening came about. But I wonder, so that was done by Nintendo, but the other two weren't. Those were done by Capcom. Same with Minish Cap. I wonder how I would like to see Minish Cap. Make Minish Cap into a 3D game that looks like Wind Waker. Minish Cap could do with some, like, Wind Waker. It's super cutesy. Oh, they got poison. Could be down with that. They're basically in the same style, yeah. I was trying to think of, like, what kind of, like, 2D kind of thing I would like from that, but then I thought about it and I was like, yeah, but
cannot hold anymore.
All right. Yeah, we're full. What kind of garbage do we dump? Cheap things. Club. We don't need club is cheap. That's heavy, but it'll give me a pretty penny. This only gives me $6. Gives me 101. I could equip that. All right, that's $4. 2 to 6. I have a book. Where was my sword? What happened to my sword? Oh, wait. Unequip? Equip offhand. Equip main. Oh, they're letting me, like, equip 2 things. I got you. I was very confused there. Okay, I want the money, and then I want the potions. And we'll just leave that stuff there for now. Stupid turds. And the most important thing I guess we can pick up is healing items and stuff. And I don't get to sell or do anything
I do not have the energy required.
until we get to a town we don't have access to. So right now, we're in like struggle mode. Okay, where does that red fang enter Biletooth's treasury? Sure. Who the fuck is Biletooth?
It won't move.
Someone's locked away in there. So we need like a key to let him out?
Seems to be locked. Seems to be locked.
Oh, it's just because there wasn't a prisoner in there is why we were able to open it. So I can't let these people out yet. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Well, darn be darns. There's no point in messing with that weapon rack because I can't carry anything. Stupid weapon rack. Stupid weapon rack. Don't hurt my skeleton! He's so beautiful and tender. What? I mean, there's boxes there. Ah! I wish you had some sort of, like, way to tell what health was. for your companion. I have no idea how much health he has. He has an amount of health greater than 1. Well, I don't know, it's it. Let me see your pelvis. As though I could tell the gender of a skeleton through looking at their pelvis bone, because I totally know what male and female pelvises look like. Because I am a boniologist. I have studied the human bone for many a year.
It won't move. It won't move.
And maybe one of them could, like, tell me what's up. Like, one of the prisoners could be like, yo, bro, this is the stuff that's happening. And I could be like, oh, shit. Say, what? The cell key. Hell yeah. Now I can let out all the prisoners. I guess we could come back here later and pick up all the, I mean, if the game lets me come back, pick up all the weapon shit. So I think we made, like, a big circle here. Yeah. Alright, let's go let out the prisoners then. That was interesting. I mean, if you find boring things interesting.
God be praised.
Oh. Yes, be free.
I'm saved. Thank you.
He gave me $7. Wow.
Saved. Thank you.
You gave me no money. Oh, why'd I let you out? I hate that guy. Everyone else gave me money. Don't be cheap. Don't get cheap on me, Dotson. Don't use my name out loud. Dotson! Dotson! We've got Dotson here. Nobody cares. I don't know how you get by this, though. There's boxes. And they're, unbreakable. They're of the unbreakable kind. Why? This just, I believe the word I'm looking for is mean?
Thank you.
She was nice. She gave me money.
I'm saved. Thank you.
He gave me money. Yeah, it's just that one douchebag that didn't give me money.
Thank you.
You get 500 gold coins, 500 experience. You rescued the innocents taken from the ambush caravan. But where is the caravan master? Well, I don't care. I rescued all the civilians. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're just supposed to increase our intelligence, right? You can adjust any of your abilities by 1 point. I have no charisma. 5% bonus to store buy and sell values per 2 points over 10. Plus 5 experience per 2 points. Right, so the only thing we're close to right now gaining another one is this. So we'll take it. Okay, we have an interesting choice here. We should probably get armor that we can equip, right? I could get Animate Dead, and we could... No, we could only get one. I only have 3 points. I leveled up Life Drain. I mean, we can get another level of Life Drain. Or we could... How much do we carry? Carry? I could get Vampiric Touch. We could fondle. Move faster. Shield. I haven't used shield yet. We should probably cast shield. What was the thing that increased how much we could carry? Endurance? 15 pounds. It's pretty good. And it's pretty good. I think strength also does that. So, interesting. Alright, I am going to animate dead. And then the next thing is 3. Haste is damn good. Haste is damn good. We should definitely contemplate haste. And it only costs 1 point. And that way we can speed up everybody? And by everybody, I mean me and my bone friend. My bone daddy. Hello, bone daddy. It is me, the bone mummy. Or did we go down here at all? I turned around and no, we didn't finish going down here. Okay. I'm gonna say, one of these paths I think I turned around and didn't finish going down. And it was this one. Very good. Oh, is my friend dead? Yeah, I think my friend died. Give me your health. Interesting. So there's another cave. The Dark Cave. I don't know where we go, man. We have 2 choices. Ow. It's either the mushrooms or the water, which poisons me. I'm not sure. One of them do, and that sucks. Alright, well, let's go check out the Dark Cave. Because, you know, why not? I think the treasure house is where they want us to go. So the Dark Cave has to be, like, optional? Is this the level 2 Bone Daddy? Undead aid, higher ranks give stronger pets. Weird calling your aid a pet. Ah! Is that what this is, though? Are you stronger? Are they stronger? Don't go that way. Okay, good job. It just looks like another skeleton. I don't know how to tell if it's stronger. They look different. Like, maybe if it was a different color skeleton. You know, like we had this color skeleton, and then a red skeleton, or a green skeleton. I don't know. What is skeletons are normally like glowing green, right? This neon green, right? Based on all my experiences with seeing skeletons, which is many. Ah! The bats are really annoying. Get him! Captain Bonacles! We kill him? I don't know how much experience they're giving either here. But I do know is that they're all running away like cowards. Cowards! Come back here and die like a non-coward, you coward. Like, they fly up to you, hit you, and then run away. Lame. That's like my tactic. You're not allowed to do that, computer. I'm the only one that's allowed to display cowardice. Alright, that was Megabat. That was Megabat. I hate Megabat. It's my favorite music in the game. Fine dagger. Okay, I guess we have a fine dagger now. Shoddy scale gloves. I guess we have those too. Great. You're not chest scumming? Well, not yet. I don't know what we would be looking for this early in the game. Like, maybe it's beneficial, but I think most of these chests are going to give you not great gear, right? Or we're just at the beginning. I don't know what I'd be looking for. I have no idea what I'd be looking for. I have a book, and I have a short sword. I can't equip anything. Oh shit, how much does it cost for armor proficiency? 2? Okay, next level, we'll get better armor. Because we'll get, what level are we on? I'm on 4. Does that mean we get, like, we'll get 4 points for our next level, right? That's in 3,000 points. I think we'll get 4 points for level 5. So that means I can spend 2 on, I can spend 2 points on proficiency, and we'll have 4 left over because we'll have 6, and we can upgrade something else. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, it's the mushrooms. Every once in a while, like, smoke comes at them, like green gas comes at them. I couldn't tell. It's so dark. Yeah, I think we can do that. Maybe get haste as well. Exactly. What? Spider friend! Ah! Help! Help! Hit him! Hit him! Hit him! Wait, is he healing too? He is healing! This key must open the locks in the Bile Tooth's treasury. He was healing.
I can't carry anything else.
Holy crap. Full of green dust? What does that even mean? She's healing off of you. It's a Melania fight all over again. I use so much, potions and stuff there. I mean, I guess I don't care. I had a ton. I used so many. Yeah, it was Melania all over again, but we killed her. So, we killed the sexy mommy with our love. Is that a spinal tap? How? Like the legs curled up? Yeah, it's like a bug. It's like a bug. They all do that. They did that in the first game too when they died. They flip over and then their legs curl up. I don't understand why bugs flip over when they die. Like, how does that work? Like, okay, I am going to let you know that I'm dead by turning over and curling my legs up. What? Okay. Sure. Like, this is just something that naturally happens. Spiders' tendons spread their legs apart, so when they die, that decays and doesn't keep them... Right. Well, no, I understand how that works. What I don't understand is why they flip upside down. So if they're just walking along and they die, if they're like struggling, they're just lying down and then they die, then all their legs kind of come together and it forces them to flip over. Bloop. Oh. It's weird, man.
My inventory is full.
Studded leather boots. I mean, we could just take off our cloth boots. Drop. Like, those are worthless. I could just pick up the studded leather boots, because I can't do anything with those. They're literally giving me nothing, so... Shoddy amulet. Padded gloves. Shoddy ring. 11 gold. I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Chances are these probably give us more than these, so maybe we should ditch a crappy weapon, like a dagger, and pick up, padded gloves and
Hold anymore.
leather boot. Damn it. What did we pick up? 33. I mean, that's definitely better than what we put down. Shoddy axe. Leather boots. Studded leather boots. 3. Yeah, it's gonna be helpful when we can equip it too, so hold on to it. Think lobster claws are the same way? They're built to be closed, but they have muscles to force them open. I mean, isn't that how our hands work? What if they were built to be open and their muscles keep them closed? So when they die, swing!
Set free, Joaquin be praised. I am Randala Brasshorn, owner of the ambushed caravan. You have all my gratitude, adventurer.
Oh, you gave me 1,000 experience? Thank you. Well met, Rundala.
I'll see you well rewarded upon my return to Baldur's Gate. I am a merchant of no small wealth, among other things. Are you traveling south? Hire on as my bodyguard until we reach the city's walls. I do pay well.
Yes, I'll see you safely to Baldur's Gate. Let's go. I'm not done here, but I'll return shortly. Farewell. 1,000 insertion? Exactly. Wait, what's an 1,000 insertion? Insertion. An insertion. What? What's up, Smoke? The spider dies, then pops into the air. Whoop! Fwing! Oh my god, they're like jumping spiders. I hate it. Keep them away. Uncertainty?
A deal, then. Wonderful. I will meet you down the Tradeway in Wayfork. We'll travel south to Baldur's Gate from there. Farewell, adventurer.
Are we in Baldur's Gate?
Terrible. The Marauders are slaughtering everyone. There may be some survivors trying to hold the Wayfork in. I'll remain outside and search for wounded villagers to help.
Okay, bye-bye. What?
Terrible. The Marauders...
But do I care? The house is empty. The house has been ransacked, and the residents are gone. They may have fled to the Wayfork Village Inn down the road. What in Baldur's Gate is going on? I don't know. Well, I guess we don't get to go back there, so that's unfortunate. So, that sucks. Maybe we'll be able to sell something at the inn. Look at all these dead folk, though. Was that the boss goblin? What? Where'd he go?
I do not have the energy required. I do not have the energy required.
Where'd Fred go?
I do not have the energy required.
He like came out of the ground and then disappeared. Wiggity wiggity whack. Or. They sound like sand people. They just don't make as cool noises. They do the same thing. They like raise their sticks above their head. Or. You're welcome. I saved you, villager.
Many thanks.
I mean, this guy's hooking us up with the dollary dues. We like the dollary dues. Did we not save them yet?
Thank you. Thank you.
Don't worry, I'll save all of you, fair villagers of Fairtown in Fairville. You just need to provide me with all of your things. That includes, daughters, wives, brides-to-be, you know, of course, of suitable marriageable age. The house is empty. And, we got a deal. It'll be a Witcher-type situation. I'll come for your firstborn child and raise it as my own. I'll teach it to slaughter and murder. Kids like that kind of stuff. Cool. I know, right?
My inventory is full.
Okay.
Dooku.
Dooku.
I can't carry anything else.
Very good. Very good. Oh, so over the weekend, I watched a delightful movie. It's a very cute romp called Evil Dead Rise. Evil Dead Rise. Adorable movie. Very fun, very cute. Some good giggles. Lots of bodily fluids. Lots of Dooku. Lots of bodily fluids coming out of orifices. That movie scared you? It was good. It was good. It was real good. I liked the, I guess, reimagining from, what was that, like 2012 or whatever? It was pretty solid. Yeah, I think they did about as good of job as no, there was no Bruce Campbell, not even a cameo or anything like that that I saw. But they definitely had like some nods to the original, whether you want to call them Easter eggs or whatever you want. Yeah, there were definitely some nods to the original series. I think Bruce Campbell and Sam Raimi were both producers on it. It was really good. It was really good. Like, whenever I hear a director say some shit like, well, we wanted to make the movie so gross that it made the audience vomit, I go, oh my god, what did they do? Like, how bad is it that you have to say, like, shit like that to, like, drum up interest in your movie, right? No, it was actually really good. It was actually really good.
I suppose I could.
They definitely, to an extent, went for a bit of a gross out factor. But it's sounds like some Robert Rodriguez shit. Different. It was solid though. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. I'm not a fanboy of Evil Dead, but I do enjoy the franchise quite a bit.
I can't carry anything else.
I do quite enjoy some Evil Deadness, and they did a good job. They did a good job. To be honest, the hokier Evil Dead gets, the less of a fan I am. Like, I really enjoyed Evil Dead 1 and 2, and Army of Darkness is probably my least favorite out of all of it. I like the TV show a lot. And that was definitely hokey. But I like the more serious aspect of things. I like comedy. I don't often find that comedy mix well with horror. There haven't been too many of those movies that I'm like, "Oh yeah, man, this is great." For me, it's hard to like do. And I think that the Evil Dead franchise is a good example of when it's done well. It's just the third one just went like, it abandoned what I enjoyed about 1 and 2 more for just comedy. And the third Evil Dead movie, Army of Darkness, mixes better with the TV show than it does the previous 2 movies. Like, I really enjoy. I think Evil Dead 1's my favorite because it's just like straight up horror movie. 2 is basically a retelling of 1. And Sam Raimi starts to incorporate some comedy into it, which that's all right. And then 3 just goes complete schlock, and it's fun, but it's like Evil Dead 1 and 2 are like the Zelda franchise, and then Army of Darkness feels like the redheaded stepchild, like Breath of the Wild. People love Army of Darkness. Huge, big fans of it. Bruce Campbell gets to shine as himself in Army of Darkness, so I guess you've got that going on. He gets to shine as himself. He lets out the full Bruce Campbell, and that's cool. I don't think Army of Darkness is bad. I'm just saying it's my least favorite out of them. I like the more serious violence, horror than I do like if it's good to mix in some comedy, some levity in your horror situations, that's a good thing to do. But when it kind of just like goes overboard with it, I often don't find it great. The TV show, I like the TV show. I agree. I think the TV show is great. I love Evil Dead. The games are fun, or at least the 2 that we've played. It is slapstick horror. And I like it. Again, it's not often that it's done well. And maybe because I have, rose-tinted glasses and I got that nostalgia going on for Evil Dead, maybe I'm willing to like put aside stuff and look past a lot of its blemishes. I wonder how many people that weren't a fan of like the Evil Dead movies enjoyed. Like, how much did it have like a crossover? Because I feel like it's very niche. Briscoe County Jr., I remember that, but I don't remember watching too much of it. I remember that. How many movies tried to replicate Police Squad and Airplane? The like silly satire movie? A lot of them did a good job of it. That was a big thing in like the 70s and 80s, was that like non sequitur satire stuff. But you're right. Not many pulled it off well. There were lots of them made, but not many pulled them off well. Scary Movie 1 is wonderful. 2 is okay. And then all the others are trash because they're not the Wayans brothers. The Wayans brothers had their movie ripped out from them. I watched a documentary on YouTube about the goings-ons behind it. Had interviews with the Wayans and stuff like that, and a lot of goings-ons from behind the scenes, and the Wayans brothers got fucked over. Like, they created this thing and then lost their intellectual property to the studios, which really sucks. because they would have had to have compromised. I think they were asked to come back for Scary Movie 3, but they would have had to have compromised their vision, and they wouldn't have been able to do what they wanted like they did. Like I think it was like Marlon Wayans and Sean Wayans together wrote like 20 different versions before they got Scary Movie 1 out the door. Yeah, maybe that was how the Wayans lost Scary Movie. I don't know. I don't remember what it was. It was a while ago that I watched it. It just made you feel bad because like this was like their passion project, something that they were this was their baby. And the studios just kind of ripped it away from them. And that sucks because it's something that you put a lot of effort and time into perfecting, and then the studio goes, "Okay, it's ours now." That just sucks. The guy with the messed up hand is funny. I don't remember which one. There's Anthony Anderson. I think he wasn't part of the first ones. I think Anthony Anderson came later. Chris Elliott. I think he also came later. I don't think he was part of the first one. That's right. Chris Elliott. I forgot about him. I don't think he was in the first, or maybe he was in the second one. Maybe they introduced him in the second one. I don't think he was in the first one. Yeah, Chris Elliott just kind of like faded away. He was never able to do much of anything outside of SNL. He always just had bit roles. There was Cabin Boy, which was awful. And then he just had like small roles and like stuff like Something About Mary and shit. He just kind of like faded away. You still love Don't Be a Menace to Society while drinking your juice in the hood? You gotta give me the whole title, man. Yeah, that movie's solid. I like it when there's the drive-by and Marlon is hiding. He's like rolling around in the front yard and hiding behind a 40 bottle. I'll suck your dick. Say what? There's so many good scenes in that. That's another good parody movie. Do we have a problem? And he pulls out like they keep pulling out bigger weapons until he unleashes a like nuclear warhead. Yeah. You saved all the fleeing villagers, but what about those still trying to hold the Wayfork village in?
I cannot hold them.
Nice. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. With an Atari 2600, yeah, joystick, yeah. That movie was good. I haven't watched that or so many of those in a long time. Like those like early 90s comedies from the Wayans. I haven't seen like I remember watching what was it what was the one with Damon Wayans where he was the commander? General Payne? Commander Payne? Major Payne. Major Payne. Major Payne. There's like a bunch of those that I haven't seen since maybe college. You know what I really liked? With the gold tooth. Yeah. Uptown Saturday Night. I know that doesn't have anything to do with what we're talking about. It just is in the same vein. Oh my god, man. Karen Parsons? From Fresh Prince. Hillary. Yeah, no, I know. I was an attractive woman. What did we say we were going? Armor. I said I was going to do armor. So does this mean you do not want the fish sandwich? I'm sorry. I forgot what we were talking about, but I'm pretty sure the solution to your problem is to do it in the butt. Ooh, you sound like a lady. I love Tim Meadows. What are you calling a jive turkey? Oh, man. Everything, just about everything I've seen Tim Meadows in, I've enjoyed. He learns a lesson. Look, man, it's cool that you gay and all, but you tried to grief me up, and that's just not cool. Will Ferrell just trying to, like, challenge everybody to a naked wrestling fight. He stole the Dewey Cox story. I remember being disappointed by Dewey Cox. I didn't get it. I probably need to watch it again. I watched it and I was like, it was more of a drama than comedy. And, like, everyone was telling me how funny it was, and I was not laughing at all during that movie. It felt more like a dramedy. Every once in a while there was, like, a joke, but I didn't get Dewey Cox. I just didn't get it. I like John C. Reilly. I agree. I really enjoy John C. Reilly, which is why I watched just about everything with him in it, but yeah, Dewey Cox did not do it for me for whatever reason. I need to watch more Dewey Cox. I need to watch that again. Okay, we can equip leather armor, but then that'll allow us to equip scale and chain armor and shields. Okay. Talladega Nights? No, I didn't like Talladega Nights either. I think that showed how good chemistry John C. Reilly and Will Ferrell had. There was just something about Talladega Nights that I didn't like. I'm already not a fan of, like, NASCAR stuff. And I think that already kind of, like, rubs me the wrong way. Like, I'm going in with this negative opinion already. Like, my mind made up, like, I'm gonna dislike this. But because, you know, it's Will Ferrell, I don't care what it is. It's a fucking movie. Who cares what the premise is? If it's entertaining, it's entertaining. There are some okay moments, but I think Talladega Nights, out of all of the John C. Reilly and Will Ferrell stuff, is by far the weakest. By far the weakest. I think that's where they were just kind of, like, coming into their own together, and you can tell, like, they knew immediately that they had chemistry, and everything after that is so much better. Like, Step Brothers is one of my favorite comedies of all time. You could call me Nighthawk. I love Step Brothers. Step Brothers it just goes. Normally you get your comedy and halfway through, boom, it just falls off. And you're like, halfway through, they don't know what they're doing anymore. Like the back half, the back third of a comedy usually is just not good. Step Brothers, it just doesn't fucking stop. The Catalina wine mixer, boats and hoes, it doesn't stop. I'm gonna make you lick that white dog shit. Lick it. Dude, like, that movie just doesn't stop being funny. I saw all the previews for Step Brothers and I went, that looks dumb. I'm not watching that. That looks fucking stupid. And then I sat down one day with some free time and I went, all right, fuck it, let's watch it. Let's see what it's about. And I watched it and I couldn't stop. Like, I was dry heaving. I was laughing so hard. Like, I was by myself. Just like, laughing so hard. And so I went to my buddy's house the next day and I was like, dude, you have to watch Step Brothers with me. And he was like, nah, dude, that looked dumb as fuck. I'm not watching that shit. And I was like, look, man, give it 10 minutes. If you don't like it within the first 10 minutes, we can shut it off. And, like, within 10 seconds, he was cracking up. And I was like, this shit is amazing. So good. Richard Jenkins? Who's Richard Jenkins? It's the Will Ferrell movie you like. Oh, you like Elf? You heard Freddy Got Fingered is the worst movie, but you thought it was funny? Oh, the dad and Step Brothers. I like him. Yeah, I like him. I like him a lot. Hard 8? I don't know Hard 8. AKA Sydney. What? I don't know that I ever watched Freddy. Oh, is that the Tom Green movie? Is Freddy Got Fingered Tom Green? Yeah, that's terrible. That's awful. If that's the Tom Green movie, that thing was god-awful. If that's what I'm thinking of. If that's something else, then I don't know. But yeah, the Tom Green movie that came out in like the early 2000s was abysmal. Now, I wasn't a fan. But, you know, comedy is... That's the thing with comedy. Some things land with some people and some things don't. Jenkins was incredible in Bone Tomahawk. He was in Bone Tomahawk? I know Kurt Russell was in Bone Tomahawk, right? Hard Eight's a drama with Philip Baker Hall, John C. Reilly, Sam Jackson, and Cameron Diaz. No, I don't think I've ever heard of it. I watched Bone Tomahawk. I only watched that recently. For years I've been hearing how good Bone Tomahawk was, and I didn't think it was amazing. Like, I have heard people just like praising this movie endlessly, and I had some friends who were over enthusiastic, and maybe they built it up a bit too much. I liked it. Don't get me wrong. I liked it. It just wasn't, it didn't make me go, holy fucking shit. Maybe it would have if people hadn't hyped it up so much to me. Maybe it would have been like a much better experience, but like people were telling me like, this shit's fucking amazing. And I was like in for like, I was like, it's a horror movie, right? And they were like, yeah, it's a good horror movie. It wasn't really a horror movie. It's more of a thriller. You think just the gore shock people? Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of, in the 70s, there was like this big surge in spaghetti westerns, and some of them got super gory at the time. So I would say that's more of a callback to like the 70s and early 80s westerns that were the Italian bloody ones. And I think it was more of a callback to those than more so horror. There were definitely some tense moments in Bone Tomahawk, but I don't know that I would ever call it horror. That Vince Vaughn Cell Block movie, yeah. Yeah, I watched that. That movie's grimy. Vince Vaughn is an imposing dude. He's huge. Trauma movies? No. Trauma movies are intentionally schlocky, like, D movies. They're not B. They're D movies. They know what they're doing. Bone Tomahawk wasn't trying to emulate the trauma stuff. It was definitely going for that, like, violent spaghetti western kind of thing. Like, I don't know that I could compare Bone Tomahawk to, you know, The Toxic Avenger or Tromeo and Juliet, you know. I think they were very different things. There was a lot of, yeah, the character development was good. I like Bone Tomahawk. I just wasn't like as wowed as I think most people had been for it. Like I said, maybe if I had watched it like when it came out and hadn't heard all the buzz for like nearly 2 decades, then maybe I probably would have come away and felt much better about it. You're saying those trauma movies kind of build to the gore scene? No. No. They like giving you gore a lot. I've seen a lot of the trauma movies. Most of them are not good. I've watched quite a few of them. Most of them are not good. But thank God for Lloyd. Lloyd is awesome. Lloyd did something for the indie movie scene. That dude's fantastic. When you think of Bone, it's kind of like a video gamey western. You gotta watch some of those like 70s and 80s like violent Italian westerns. They're really good, and they definitely have a similar feel where they get super violent. Super violent. Like it's like any of those like Dario Argento movies, you know? the giallo kind of stuff. There's like giallo western, you know, where there are these like over the top violent scenes in them, and they're like poorly dubbed. What was the one with the race? I don't know. All right. There's only one. I don't know what you mean by the one with the race. Man. We could get a third level of Animate Dead. I also could get a better level. You know what? Let's get better Life Drain. Let's get better Life Drain. Let's do that. What's the one I'm trying? There's like a Horseman of an Apocalypse one. Man, there's a bunch. I haven't actually thought about this in a while. Yeah, shit like Lucio Fulci. Lucio Fulci's stuff, yeah. Django, The Great Silence, Blood and Guns. Yeah, there are some great, like, over-the-top, bloody westerns. For the Apocalypse, that's what I was trying to think of. For the Apocalypse, holy crap. For the Apocalypse, I mean, it's not one of the best, but it's highly entertaining. Kioma, right? Just over the top, just like silly and violent, right? It's Lucio Fulci made a western, and yep, it's violent as hell. The Wild Bunch, that's Sam Peckinpah. The Wild Bunch, holy crap. Yeah, Bone Tomahawk, El Topo. Yeah. 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 The Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse was one of the ones that I was thinking of. There's a handful, and I think that's what Tomahawk really is like calling back to is that kind of era, like the Sam Peckinpah kind of shit. They Live? What about They Live? What about They Live? I came to eat ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. Right? Right? That's the quote. You saw Wild Bunch and Stray Dogs, too late for them to have the full effect. Stray Dogs is fucking fantastic. I love Stray Dogs. The Home Invasion movies are some of my favorite, like, thriller horror stuff. I love that shit. The Strangers, Straw Dogs. Oh my god. Oh. Straw Dogs is brutal. That's Peckinpah, right? Oh, I love that. I love that movie so much. It's so cool. The Wild Bunch is solid too. I mean, I get the fact that, like, it's a older movie, but I still think it holds up. I still think something like The Wild Bunch has legs. I really like that one. It wasn't the OMG. Oh, sure. Compared to, like, today's standards and violence and stuff like that, for sure. I just think it does a good job of maintaining the tension. You know? I think it maintains tension really well. Like, Dustin Hoffman is, like, killer in that movie. It's one of his best roles. if I'd seen them before Lone Wolf and Cub. Lone Wolf and Cub have nothing to do with... it's such a different... It's such a different thing. What version of Lone Wolf and Cub did you see as well? You know, I still haven't opened my Criterion of Lone Wolf and Cub. This is my entertainment and workroom. I still haven't opened it. That, Lone Wolf and Cub right there. That's Criterion. It's still got its little sticker on there and everything. This is my jam. This is my jam. This is the good stuff. And it's got all the different versions too. It's got the edited and unedited stuff. The only one that I've seen of Lone Wolf and Cub was the first movie. That's the only one I've ever watched. The one that Jizza sampled, or the RZA sampled for Liquid Swords. That's the only one. We were in college, and we were taking a film class of surreal art films. And so we sat and watched a bunch of like strange, like Eraserhead style movies. And in between classes, the professor had a class after ours, but it was like hour and a half, 2 hours. So he had the classroom, and so yeah, Shogun Assassin, yeah. And that's what he ended up showing that, and I went to go to the bathroom, and I came back, and my buddy was like, "Gee, you gotta see this shit," and he was like screaming at the professor, "You gotta rewind that shit, you gotta rewind that, watch this shit, watch the intro." And you know, it was the fucking intro to like Liquid Swords. Tomboy, choose life or death. And I was just like, well, obviously we're gonna stay and watch this shit. Well, obviously. That was great. Oh, I loved it. That was the first time I think I saw Shogun Assassin, and that was fucking fantastic. Blew my mind. I had no idea what they sampled. I had no idea what it was. And my buddy was like, Liquid Swords! And I was like, Liquid Swords! Oh, it was a beautiful moment. And our professor's like, what the fuck are these boys going on about? Liquid Swords. The Jizza. What are these things? When you saw the Daniel Craig James Bond where he's fighting in the ancestral home, it reminded you of Straw Dogs? You know, that is kind of like that. That was kind of like that. He went back to like his like birth home or whatever. Yeah. That was great. That was a good one. That's one of the better Daniel Craig movies too. You already had seen Casual Killing and Killing for the Joy in films? Right. Lightning Swords of Death, which are the 6 Lone Wolf movies edited down into 2. Yeah, this one has Sword of Vengeance, Baby Cart at the River Styx, Baby Cart to Hades, Baby Cart in Peril, Baby Cart in the Land of Demons, White Heaven and Hell. And then I think that it also has Shogun Assassin. Yeah, high definition of Shogun Assassin. The first 2, a re-edit of the first 2 Lone Wolf and Cub movies. I don't know that it has anything else on there, but it's got the originals and then that one. The Shogun Assassin. I need to watch this. I've only watched a couple of the Zatoichi ones. I've only watched a couple of those. I haven't seen the newest one, yeah, with Beat. I haven't seen that. The professor went down the rabbit hole of Wu-Tang and Wu-Tang accessories. Yeah. RZA samples a lot of Shaw Brothers. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Wu-Tang and Wu-Tang accessories. They never show that one on HBO. They show the other 2 all the time. That's a shame. It might be some sort of like licensing issue or something like that, you know? Who knows? Who knows? In Peril's your favorite? I gotta watch those at some point. Yeah, I've only seen a couple of the Zatoichi ones, the Blind Swordsman. I think I watched, like, the first two. I have the whole collector's thing. It's only missing the most recent Zatoichi, I think, the newest one. The Criterion Collection. It's got, like, 20 Zatoichi movies. And I've only seen, like, 1 and 2. I think it's missing the newest one, and the Rutger Hauer one. I remember watching the Rutger Hauer one. I remember watching that, but I watched that a long time ago. 25 of 27, yeah, probably. Yeah, no, I knew it was missing like one of them. No, it's got all the older ones. It's missing everything but the newer ones, right? Isn't Takeshi Beat like a modern star? Yeah, I don't think it's missing. Beats was like 2000. Right. Right. Yeah, I don't think it has that. I don't know. If it's... I mean, to be fair, I only watched the first two, and I haven't done too much research on it. I just remember seeing that the only ones that it was missing, from what I could tell, were the newer ones.
I'll wash this city's walls with your blood.
I'd rather you didn't? I like my blood where it is. Ah! Huh. Huh. He's still alive! Why does he have so much health? Oh, get you, Harnack. Haha. Oh, but I'll get you.
I do not have the energy required.
That's good. Well, my magic's really low right now. I guess I could, like, wander around until my magic builds back up, and then summon them again. Blind Fury. Yeah, Blind Fury.
I do not have the energy required. I do not have the energy required.
I liked Blind Fury. I win! Okay, what's up, sexy people? I saved all of you. You owe me your, tacos. I need that. I need that. There's more Zatoichis than Bonds. There are an absurd amount of Zatoichis. I had no idea that there were so many Zatoichi movies. This is a lot of Zatoichi, but that's great. Zatoichi's a lot of fun. The Blind Swordsman movies are solid. At least the couple that I've seen I've enjoyed. Aw. I wanted to bash. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Equip stuff. Yeah. Oh, dude, we always got to show off our nipples. I did all that to like get armor, and then I didn't equip it.
Well met again, adventurer.
Tell me about these Red Fang Marauders.
Monsters, brigands, mostly goblin kind. They've been raiding around Baldur's Gate for months. The city's soldiers can't find where the lot of them hole up.
Okay, I did. I killed them all. You're welcome, Kiara. Randala, what up?
Well met again. Rescuing damsels and saving villages. Careful, or you'll give adventurers a good name outside of Cormyr. I'll have to spread word of your successes to my friends in Baldur's Gate.
My thanks, Randala.
So, shall we go? Baldur's Gate awaits us.
Not yet. I need to talk to this lady.
Like a righteous comet from the sky you are. Had you not come now, I dread to think what could have happened. Lerony's my name, the innkeeper. I thank you with all my heart.
I'm glad I could help.
Here, please take these few small things as a matter of reward. It's the least we can do, seeing as you saved the village and all.
I know. My thanks. Farewell, fair innkeeper. 500 gold and 1,000 experience points.
Well met again.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got money in my tummy. Yummy, yummy money. Any rumors of note lately?
Nothing that could help you, no. We usually avoid adventurers and their talk here in Wayfork. Most of them are rough and dangerous folk, if you'll pardon me saying so.
Okay, I love you. Wow, we've made so many friends, and yet I still can't sell anything. Did I play the additional level in the first game? I did not. I played it for like 5 minutes and was like, this is trash, and turned it off. Yeah, I didn't really experience it. Maybe it is good. Yeah, I didn't really screw around with it. Yeah, I think the guy that you're playing as is Drizzt, however you say his name. Drizzit? Drizzat? Drizza? The Drizza? Yeah. I forgot. I actually forgot. I forgot. That challenge seemed really hard, though. You had to... I made it all the way to the exit. I ran all the way to the exit, and the game was like, you have to kill everything, and I went, oh, okay, and that's when that's when I turned it off. I was like, oh, it said you have like 15 minutes to make it to the exit. It didn't say I had to kill everything, so I was just like, fuck it, we'll run to the exit, and I ran to the exit, and that's when I stopped. Drizzling? Okay, you did it. Time to be pervy. Bill, you're always pervy. Bill's always pervy. Let's get that down there. Please, Anna, let me make love to you. Oh. There's that word again. I don't know what that word is, but it must have been nasty. You know it was nasty, because all them people in 50 Shades of Grey are pervy. What's up, Bill?
I suppose I could use this time to study.
All right. Well, that felt good. That felt good. Let's see. Shoddy wooden shield. Oh, okay. It's $17. We can drop the dagger. We can pick up the crappy...
My inventory is full.
What? Your mom is full? God damn it. Fine. Not much, just checking the Twitters, and then some Tears of the Kingdom.
Well met again, adventurer.
Gross.
So, shall we go? Baldur's Gate awaits us.
I had some questions first.
Later, when we've reached the city. A fine tavern, sipping spiced wine, playing my yachting. And so, I'll answer your questions then. Now, shall we go?
Is yarding a euphemism for penis? Because otherwise, that sounds boring. Yes, let's go. Wait, that was the prologue?
My lord, the interrogation of the prisoners is complete. They know little. Nonetheless, I would hear it. They said Eldrith used the Onyx Tower to make shadow gates which allowed her to move troops around the western heartlands. They claimed that when they slew her, the tower crumbled. Yes. Khan's current employers, the Zentarum, seek to restore the tower and the power it holds for themselves. They use those three fools to wrest it from Eldrith's hands. However, the tower would better serve me and my allies in the east. I must have it. Yes, my lord, but Khan, the prisoners claimed they killed him in Xantam's guild. No, not Khan. He's well known to be exceedingly difficult to kill. Khan must have feigned his death, just as he was never truly working for Xantam. It's more likely that the Zentarum paid him to eliminate Xantam, which he accomplished through our three guests. I see. And the guests, shall I kill them? No, my good Zanhast. Leave them be. I'll amuse myself with them later.
Hey, haha.
At last, Baldur's Gate.
Huzzah!
Your reward as promised. May the coin serve you as well as you served me, adventurer. So, what will you do now?
None of your damn business. Give me my money. I'm going to the brothel. I mean, none of your damn business. You get 1,000 gold coins and 1,000 experience. Hell yeah. I'm an adventurer by trade, so I'll need to find some work.
Well, I have some matters to tend to, informing the relatives of the slain guards, the recovery of the caravan's goods, that sort of thing.
Okay, who asked?
But should you require my help or are looking for work, please find me at the Purple Worm Inn. I have associates that could use an adventurer of your formidable skills. Farewell, for now.
The Purple Worm. I do enjoy the libations, the liquids inside the Purple Worm. I hope they don't pour too much frothy head. Penis. The Purple Worm's a penis. Okay. I didn't say any of the pervy things. She's the one who's saying she's playing with her varding in going to her Purple Worm. I didn't say any of these things. I'll strum on my varding at the Purple Worm. She's the pervy one, not me. Was Mega Man's ending weird as fuck? Yeah, it was weird as fuck. It definitely was weird AF. It's a fun game, though. The ending's stupid. The ending's dumb as dumb. The final boss isn't great either, but it's a really fun game. Mega Man Legends is really fun. Really, really fun. Really, really fun. I didn't do a great job preparing Mega Man because, like, the entire game was, like, super easy, and then the final boss is, like, a big fuck you middle finger. Like, I was, like, barely upgrading things. I wasn't grinding for money. They really wanted you to, like, spend more time. Like, they assumed the gamer would have been, like, grinding and leveling things up, which I had not been doing. And, because that's boring. And so I was ill prepared for the final boss. So we had to go and grind for some money so I could get more healing. And once we did that, the boss was a joke. So yeah, it was fun. It was fun. I really liked it. It was a good time. It was a good time. Mega Man Legends 1 and 2 are solid. Tron Bonne is really good as well. You know, my only big complaint about Mega Man Legends 2 is that they don't let you carry around all your weapons, which is fucking stupid. You should be able to swap to whatever you want on the fly. It's freaking idiotic that you have to run all the way back to roll to put on new weapons. Because, like, how do I know which ones that I want to upgrade? Like, I literally have to go to roll to put on a weapon, and you only can put one on at a time, then run to go find enemies to use them on, because you can't use them in a town. So then you have to find a place where you can go use your weapons. It's a big hassle, and they should have just allowed you to, like, equip your weapons. That's my biggest complaint. That's my biggest complaint. It's like, I don't even know what any of these weapons do because I can't use them. Because I only can have one at a time. Like, if you go into a dungeon in Mega Man Legends 2, and you're using like just a weapon, but then you come across a wall that you can't break through, you have to go back to roll to go get the drill adapter, so then to go back in. It's just a big pain in the ass. It just would have been so much better if they let you, like, hot swap them, you know, like regular Mega Man does. Oh, Mega Man got a new weapon. And imagine being able to play the level in Mega Man with only one power-up, with only one of the absorbed powers. And then having to go back to Dr. Light and having to switch out for one power every time you wanted to. Like, that would be so tedious. And then it's just in your inventory. Yeah. Yeah. That's my biggest complaint about Mega Man Legends 2. My biggest complaint. It's not the worst. It doesn't stop you from enjoying the game. I mean, it's just a bit of tediousness that shouldn't be there. And I could have swore that it wasn't there in the first game. It's been 2 years since we played the first one, but I could have swore that you had, like, everything on you. Like, you could swap over. Because I remember using my vacuum on everything all the time. And then in this game, I wasn't able to do it. So, for some reason, I feel like they changed that. But I don't actually remember.
Greetings, adventurer. I am Solus Dunkirk, captain of the guard.
Okay. Hear any rumors of note lately?
If you're looking for rumors, try a tavern. The Purple Worm is nearby and good enough. I may have work for you, though. Hazardous, but paying work just the same.
Go on.
A trio of adventurers recently tore through the city's sewers, slaughtering monsters and unsealing portals. Now the sewers are crawling with all manner of carrion beasts. Beasts I want dead. This city pays well. Are you up for the task?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'll return when they're all dead. Yeah, man. Kisses. Kisses. Kisses.
I cannot do that here.
Oh, I cannot do that here. Enter warehouse. Okay, you can't move the camera here. Enter world map. Shut the front door. Oh, we can't go back to where I was? That's unfortunate. I wonder why they don't let you to go back. So this game seems like it's going to give us, like, a little more freedom. Like, the first game, super linear. This one seems like it's going to be a bit more open. Church of Helm. Like, we already have, like, more here going on. Like, you can actually enter more than one building. We couldn't enter more than one building before.
Welcome, friend. If you're looking for a good blade, or say, I know you. You're the adventurer that helped Randella Brasshorn back on the tradeway, yes?
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, it's an honor to meet you then. Randella spoke highly of you, and her words like gold. I'm Bartley, a merchant, and my shop boasts many fine deals.
Swell.
I've also hired on Goodly Durbin, a skilled dwarven artisan. So, if you're looking to have equipment custom made or broken down, my workshop will serve you well.
What? How does this workshop function?
It's simple and affordable, my friend. If you've gathered any magical components, magical gems, and the like, you can have them crafted into whatever equipment you need.
Say what?
Or, if you have magical equipment that you like broken down for the raw components, and perhaps even reforged into something else, we can do that for a small fee as well.
Say what? What does your store have to offer?
I receive new shipments frequently, so...
No, I was talking to you.
Welcome back, friend.
Hear any rumors of note lately?
Can't say that I have, friend. Nothing of interest to an adventurer, at least. You might ask Randella, though. She's always collecting information about this or that.
Okay.
My shop carries the finest armor and weapons.
Fine dagger.
Work of local master craftsmen, as well as imports from Waterdeep and Arden.
Upgrade. No rune stones. At least one rune stone is required to upgrade any item. Back. Continue.
If you need weapons or armor to protect you from someone else,
So.
you've come to the right place.
Okay, well. It said it could upgrade the dagger. Bye-bye, things that I probably paid no attention to. I can't use the shield.
My shop carries the finest armor and weapons, the work of local master craftsmen, as well as imports from Waterdeep and Arden.
I don't know what I have equipped. I can't tell the difference in color. Oh, these are red? Are these red? These are red, right? So... yeah, these are green. Red. Red.
My prices are always more than fair, friend. What are you looking for?
Okay. Yeah. Well, we can eventually equip stuff like that. If and we want.
New shipments frequently, so if you don't see something here now, check back from time to time.
Well, we could get the +1 fine short sword. Let's see what kind of trinkets. +1 fine ring of battle. I don't know what that means. Keen amulet?
What are you looking for?
What are these words? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We can equip leather stuff right now. Obviously
You'll
not
find
scale.
no other merchant with quality and prices to match mine.
Fine leather armor is 15 pounds. Fine studded is 17. Holy crap. But it's 13. I think I'm gonna equip this.
My prices are always more than fair, friend.
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
It's just 5 more pounds than what we already have, and it is so much more defensy than what we currently have, so I think that's a good idea.
Seeking
I think
arms
that's a
armor?
good idea.
I have everything you need right here.
I think that was a solid move on my part. Some good D. The big D. Yeah, alright. Well, we won't be super squishy, you know? We won't be. That's 15? and that's 13. So that's not even that big of a difference between the two, at least for now.
If you need weapons or armor to protect you from someone else's, you've come to the right place.
I think I'm not gonna buy anything else. I don't know what this means. Keen amulet? Like, what the fuck? Ring of battle, king? I don't know what that means.
You'll find no other merchant with quality and prices to match mine. I've been supplying brave adventurers for over a decade.
Light Mesa Disruption. We could probably equip that. That does 3 to 11. It's pretty heavy, but at the same time, it will... Disruption will help with undead.
Seeking arms and armor? I have everything you need right here.
I don't know how much we're actually going to be attacking things. I would like to try to avoid, you know, getting my face smushed by enemies, but you never know. And so that's the sewer entrance, so we could do that. I'm guessing that going to the inn is going to be progress. Yeah, it looked like we could upgrade armor proficiency, so I can equip scale and chain armor and shields. Which we're probably going to end up doing at some point. I actually had to upgrade so that I could equip Dwill's Manor? I had to upgrade it so we could actually equip leather. That's rough. Like, we couldn't equip anything to begin with. But I think, I mean, despite the fact that Bloodmire... Sewer? Yeah. I don't know. We'll see how I feel about things as the further... I mean, we're definitely going to be glass cannon again, right? But I can only have one skeleton right now. Okay, hello.
Oh, I did not see you come in. Are you, did you, should I have something prepared for you?
Where are you?
Me? Oh, well, that's easy. I'm Omduil, Sage and Seer, for hire, but not now. Hiring, I mean. Too much work, yes. Too many projects already.
Is this my first character, or did you try some others? I didn't try any others. We were at the character select menu, and I was like, let's see if they'll give us some information when I select a character. And I had it over the Necromancer for, I don't know, reasons. It was just random. I didn't even get to, like, look at really the other characters, and I was like, let's see if they get information. And the game was just like, okay, begin, and I was like, oh. I guess we're a Necromancer. so we're a Necromancer. Yay! I'm pretty sure that I can change characters, but fuck it. We're doing it. Fuck it, we're doing it. I've come a long way to speak with you, Omdwell. There any rumors of note lately?
Yes, but for me, you see, rumors and their ilk are my trade. I do not simply dispense them for nothing, as I would feed the birds in my garden, no.
I've come a long way to speak with you, Omdwell.
Well, yes, of course you have.
You know?
Of course, Omduil, Sage and Seer. Seer, my good elf. I thought you might come with questions about your past. I've reserved some time. Yes, just for you, but my time is expensive, I warn you. I'm an old man, and time is precious to me.
I will return when I have enough to make a proper payment, Sage. Farewell. Was $2,000? That's a lot of money. All right, but this is what save scumming's for. So
We've met before. Yes. Ah, well, yes, of course you. Of course.
okay, here's $2,000.
Confirmations then. Yes, always a good start. Your name is indeed Ysuran, as you surmised from that black tome you carry. Ysuran Oundrill. A noble name, yes?
Ysuran Andril. I can't pronounce it.
And noble it is, which you might have found had you not been turned away in the Grey Cloak Hills. A name of princes. You are no longer welcome in Evereska, last of the great hidden cities of the elves, though I cannot yet tell you why.
My thanks, Amdwil. Farewell. Ysuran learns more of his past, regaining some lost memories and experience. You gain 2,000 experience points. Oh shit! I just paid $2,000 for 2,000 experience.
We've met before. Very well. Yes.
Oh. Ysuran only. Ysuran's power increases with the memories he regains through Amdwil. This quest may be completed more than once. What does that? What do I get? Did I get more like powers from him? Did we get something? What was it? It was just pay him money for experience? That was a lot of money. I mean, I got 2,000 experience. Yeah, but it was 2,000. I'm not gonna spend it just yet. I'm not gonna spend it just in case we need that money. We're still at the beginning of the game. I don't know what we could possibly be doing or needing, so I kind of want to hold off. I'm just gonna hold out first. Let's go to the church. It burns us. It freezes us. Let me go. Talk to the priest of the helm.
Greetings. I am Huros, priest of Helm. How might I assist you?
Hear any rumors of note lately?
Alas, I have not.
Okay, thank you.
Watch over you. Farewell.
Farewell. Wow. I got enlightenment from him. You had a girlfriend take you to a church function once, and you mimed not being able to enter until she punched me? I've been to church many a times. Many a church. There's no reason to enter the warehouse. How dare you tell me there's no reason? I have plenty of reason to do what I want, when I want, and how I want. Maybe we should go check out that big perp worm. The perp worm. And then we'll go into the sewers. Ah, yes. Quite. Durbum.
Away with you. Didn't your mother ever teach you never to bother a dwarf in his cups?
But if I'm bringing another cup, have an ale, good dwarf. On me.
Ha! That's different then. My thanks for the ale. What do you want?
Do you know where to get the buns from? Hear any rumors of note lately?
Yes, it so happens I have the vault key for a treasure chamber in the halls of the Hammer. Could be of some use if you're ever there.
The Halls of Hammer?
So I said, an abandoned dwarf hold far to the north of here, across the high moor.
$3,000. Goodbye. Everybody wants money. I went to church once and some guy farted loud as fuck. Probably the only interesting thing that ever happened at a church. I'm probably gonna get this wrong. So, we grew up Roman Catholic, and my parents never wanted to miss church. And we went to go. We were in New Jersey for a cousin's wedding. My parents didn't want to miss church, so they found a church. I think it was Presbyterian. I'm not sure, but either way, it was the most exciting church experience I've ever had. Like, in Catholic church, everything is just like, yes, get up, sit down, praise the Lord. Amen. Praise the Lord, amen, kneel down now. You know, it's all that. It's all that. And then this church was just like, praise Jesus. Oh, I'm talking about that Jesus. Lord is good to me. Oh, it's Sunday. And I was like, I like this. This makes church fun. Like, this is cool. They're like all excited to be here. And it's not so solemn and boring. And like the readings were energetic. And it wasn't like, and Simon begat Arthur, and Arthur took that name. It was just like, oh man, yo, Samson fucked up this dude, and shit went down, and yo, it's fucking awesome. And I was like, why can't church be like this all the time? See, if church was interesting, I'd go. Church sucks. You were Presbyterian? And the church had a really approachable reverend. That's how they get you. I mean, I never believed in God, even when I was a little kid, and people were like, go believe in God. I was just like, church is dumb and I don't want to go here, and why can't I worship God from home? No, you have to do it in church. Well, that doesn't make sense. If God's everywhere, then why can't I do it at home? Like, what if I just sat at home and read the Bible? What's the difference? And it was just like, well, you can't get the sacraments. And I was just like, yeah, but I can eat bread and drink wine at home. We have grape juice. I can just be like, Jesus wine, blah tau.
I cannot do that.
Like, what's the difference? And my parents were like, that's blasphemous. And I was like, yeah, to each their own. Potato, potato. I'm a dip my donger in the communal wine. I meant bread. I meant bread, not penis. I meant bread. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered what the church was or how exciting it was. I never really saw myself as, you know, a community member in the church, but it definitely would have gone a long way if church was more entertaining. Like, church is so fucking boring. That's how you get the kids in. You make it entertaining. You don't make it boring. The Catholics have got it all wrong. It's so antiquated. You gotta make it exciting. Especially for this generation of kids who have like zero attention span. Gotta make it exciting. Make it exciting.
I will learn nothing. Just
Talk to Uvula.
Begone, stranger. I have nothing to say to you.
That's a weird way to... Did you hiss at me? Church in Germany is totally outdated. You don't know any young people that go there. Even the older ones don't go anymore. My parents haven't gone to church since COVID. They watch it. They watch like mass on like Saturday or Sunday, and they're like, okay, good enough. I'm like, y'all fucking hypocrites. I couldn't have done this. Shit. when I was younger. You couldn't have let me just sit at home and watch church on TV. Oh, you bastards. No, I'm glad they don't go anymore. They don't really practice. My dad prays all the time, but yeah, they aren't as adamant anymore, which good for them. You got caught up at an early age on those who don't know about the Bible don't go to heaven, but if they continue their own beliefs, they go to hell thing. TikTok scroll with Subway Surfer on one side on the big screen. TikTok scroll with Subway Surfer on one side on the big screen. What? 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 Just too many inconsistencies. Oh, right. Men wrote that. I was turned off at a young age because I didn't go to a... Oh, at church. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, totally. I got turned off because, you know, I'm a fairly literal person, and I need to, like, see things to believe them, and the way I was taught was, you know, coming from a very, like, scientific approach of stuff. Very literal. My mom always taught me in that manner, and school did as well. And so when I would go to CCD, which is, if you're not familiar with CCD, I actually don't remember what CCD stands for, but it's like catechism class for, you know, like if you're not in a Catholic school or Christian school, then you go to CCD on the weekends, and that's how you get your religious indoctrination. And so when I would go to CCD, you know, we'd have like work and stuff, and I'd ask questions in class, but nobody would ever answer me. They would always say you have to have faith. But whenever I asked questions in school, they always came and gave me answers to things. They showed me step by step how you do things. And the more I asked questions, the more I was met with obstinance, and I would be yelled at and chastised for asking questions and told to like, you know, I got kicked out of classrooms and stuff like that for asking too many questions. And I was like, well, this is a terrible way to approach something. So I was like, they clearly don't want to teach me, so I'm not going to believe whatever they're teaching here. That, to me, taught me whatever they were doing was not that important if they weren't willing to explain it or help me understand it better. So I was just like, oh, okay, it's not real. And I was like, everything that they said was faith. You have to have faith in this. You have to have faith in this. You have to believe. And I wanted proof. But I was like, how do you know? Have you ever seen this? Have you ever talked to this person? What proof is there? I wanted proof. I can go to class and they can show me what a heart is. You can show me that 1 + 1 = 2, and I wanted proof. That's all I wanted was proof, and no one ever could offer me anything concrete out of just believing, and that wasn't good enough for me. That doesn't mean that there isn't some greater entity out there that exists that, you know, started everything. I mean, it'd be kind of cool if there was like a super being out there. It'd also be kind of fucked up, but it'd be kind of cool if there was a super being out there. It's just, it felt like I was pushed more away than brought in. And so that was enough for me to just go, no. And that was from an extremely, extremely young age. And it was enough to like turn me off. And despite the fact that I would protest every week with my parents, I mean, they couldn't just leave me home, so they would like drag a child to church. The only reason why there's the 3 sacraments that you get. The first one, you really don't have a choice. That's baptism. Then you get your first communion. I did not want to get my first communion. I was forced into it. All the kids were already doing their what's the last one? Confirmation. All the kids were doing their confirmation, and I still hadn't gotten my first communion. They won't let you do confirmation until you get your first communion. So all the kids in my class we're all getting confirmed, and I'm sitting here like, I haven't even gotten first communion. And like, people made fun of me for not doing it. They're like, why haven't you gotten your first communion? And I was like, why did you? Like, I don't care. I don't care. And they were like, well, you're going to hell. And I was like, Why would I go to hell? What have I done wrong? Like, I have to go eat these disgusting crackers every week? Why does that mean I get to go to heaven if I eat a disgusting cracker? If anything, I'm doing something better myself by not eating that garbage that they're giving me. I didn't want that shit. And basically, like, my mom wanted me to, they basically tried to bribe me into doing it, which is why I did it. Our head priest and my mom, like, were like explaining things, and I was like, I don't fucking care. I don't care. I don't want to do this. This isn't for me. And they basically like guilt tripped me into doing it for my mom. And I was like, I'm doing this, but I'm not getting confirmed. And they were like, well, as long as you get your first communion. And I was like, whatever, man. If this makes you guys happy and stops bothering me, I'll do it. And then I still didn't go up and do it. I still never went up and got communion. I never did it. I was just like, I don't, why would I do this thing that I don't believe in? So I didn't do that either. I mean, I did it a handful of times. Like, my mom basically was like, you got to do it in front of family. And I was like, fine, whatever. I'll do it in front of family. So when we would go out of town and stuff like that, my grandma, I would go do it then. But most of the time I wouldn't go up. I'd be like, nah, I'm not going. Like, I'm here because of you guys, not me. Already playing Dark Alliance? Yeah, we are. What's up, Olgnard? Welcome on in. The universe is math? Yeah. Yes. Correct. Sometimes. What if you eat the cracker representative of Jesus's God? I mean, you kind of are. I mean, it's supposed to represent all of him. It's the body of Christ. Who says it's not the wiener of Christ or the penis of Christ? What part of him are we eating every week? We're cannibals. You know what? That's kind of fucked up. You're eating the body and the blood of him. Isn't that cannibalistic? Isn't that kind of fucked up? Isn't that kind of fucked up? Why are we cannibalizing our God? why are we cannibalizing our God? I don't want to eat my God. I mean, yeah, praise him, most high. All right, you're a cool dude. I'm gonna eat you, bro. Unless I get your powers, then I do. Then if I can be omnipotent, hell yeah, man, I'll eat the shit out of you. Fuck yeah. Let me nibble on you. Nibble, 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 nibble. You think that Jesus would really hate communion? Yeah. You eat my ass? Get away from my ass. You ain't even ass. You didn't even wine and dine me. Get out of here. Get out of here. I didn't even wash it. You eat my ass already. Eating Jesus's ass every Sunday at church. Eat ass at church. that should be on all the banners. Eat Jesus ass at church. Every Sunday. Come eat some ass. Jesus, yeah, he would. Oh man. It's almost Sunday. No, it was Sunday. It's symbolic. Ass eating is symbolic of being closer to the one you love. Jesus. Eat some ass. Be close with Jesus. You've drunk his blood for centuries. This summer, Jesus returns for it. You were like vampires. We're cannibalistic vampires. I will drink your blood. Bong hits for Jesus. I'm down for bong hits for Jesus. A dark-skinned elf? Are you a drow?
Am I? No. I'm merely a darkly tanned gold elf. I laid out too long on the sparkling beaches of Evermeet.
Uh-huh.
Now, farewell. Our conversation is over.
This seems kind of racist. It seems kind of racist. Are we racist? I don't want to be racist. A dark-skinned elf. Like, it's okay, right? Heard any rumors of note lately? I like you. You're mysterious. I'm also an elf, though, so we could be friends. Didn't expect drow face. That's fucked up too. She's not pretending. It's fucked up. So is that really it? Are the dark-skinned elves black people that are banished to the sewers in the underground? Is Dungeons and Dragons racist?
Well met again, adventurer. Many are grateful for your help, I'm certain.
Do only the high elves hate the drow, or does everybody hate the drow? Like, I get the idea. We talked about it the last time about the drow. I mean, like, I get what happened to them, and now they're all angry and shit. I would be too. I would be too, right? They were used and then banished. Aquatic elves? I hate to say it, but yes. That's not good. That's not good at all. But that's just the elves. There's aquatic elves like Zora. Like there's water elves that live in the water. Are they merfolk? I mean, I know there's mer people. They're mean. Well met again, adventurer. Many are grateful for your help, I'm certain. Oh, that's what she said. Hear any rumors of note lately?
I've heard little. Only that adventurers are hard up for work in the city. So many came to fight Eldrith, but she's already been vanquished.
Oh, tell me what happened.
What happened? There was Eldrith and the Dark Alliance she was gathering to destroy this city. But that's why you came to Baldur's Gate, isn't it?
No honors.
Oh, honors. What's up, Willie? Rage? Welcome on in, dude. There was a Dark Alliance? They don't have gills, but like Raft Island people?
No
Oh, cool.
honors.
I like Raft Island. Adventurers are hard on. We're always hard on. Yes, go on.
Well, it's been done. 3 adventurers journeyed into the wild, found Eldrith's Black Tower, and slew her. The tower crumbled, vanished, and the 3 heroes with it. That's all I know.
Do you know anything about the 3 adventurers?
I met them once, when they came into the Elf Song Tavern. An archer, a warrior, a shield dwarf, I think, and a moon elf sorceress.
Go on.
I came into the city with a caravan from Amn. Xantam's thieves robbed it, but the adventurers helped recover everything. They also killed all the thieves, even Xantam himself. But then the Hands of Glory came.
Hands of Glory?
A society of assassins who've risen to power in the city's criminal underworld. Xantam destroyed the old Thieves Guild, adventurers destroyed Xantam's, and now it's the Hands of Glory. The worst of the lot so far.
Okay, bye! A night elf mohawk. Dude, I want it. I want the night elf mohawk. A shield dwarf must use that 2-piece door shield from Dark Souls 2 and 3. There's a 2-piece... Oh, because it's 2 big shields. Right.
Ha! I thought you might seek me out. Come have a seat, and we shall drink and sing the day away.
Are you gonna play with your yarding? I'm seeking work. You spoke of associates that could use my skills.
I've 2 troubling tales to tell. Firstly, there's been a series of kidnappings. Some victims number among the city's wealthy elite. Death lies in their future should ransom or rescue not be made. There has also been a rash of mysterious, grisly murders. There have been some leads, but little progress, and more mutilated corpses turn up each night. So, still interested? You'll be well paid for your efforts, of course.
A rash of murders? Gross. If you get a rash, you get murdered? How does that work? What about the murders?
The citizenry is on edge. The bodies are often left so mutilated that they're unrecognizable. Some witnesses claim to have seen misshapen and contorted figures leaving murder sites.
Evil.
And similar sightings have been reported around Bloodmire Manor. Perhaps you should start your search there. It's on the northeastern side of Baldur's Gate.
Bloodmire Manor?
It is the home of Luvia Bloodmire, sole heiress to a vast fortune. Many have sent sons there in hopes of marrying Bloodmire Gold, but she turns them all away. She's an eccentric woman, morose, and, it's said, macabre.
I hope she wears, what are those stockings and go-go boots and is very pale and has dark eyeshadow and a choker. But pigtails because fun. You gotta let your playful side out sometimes. Pigtails for fun. And cute skulls. And cute skulls on the pigtails. In my D&D campaign, I'm playing a turtle cleric. He has a tombstone as a shield. Dude, how strong is he to carry a tombstone? That's badass. What does it say on it? Does it say your grave? Like, what does it say on it? Like, this is your grave? Something badass. Do you have a catch line, a catchphrase? I'll return when I find something. Fare thee well. Okay, but what about the kidnappings?
What news? Have you put a...
No, I haven't done anything yet. God damn it. Okay, so we have to give that dwarf like $10,000. Here lies your name. It's just a normal shield, but you said it's a gravestone. Then it's not a normal shield. That a tombstone is the opposite of normal. It should say something cool on it, man. It's a tombstone.
Yes.
You know, it'd be frightening carrying around your own tombstone. Born, 7 dB. I don't know what the errors are in this.
Yes.
7
So
dB.
happens I have the vault key for
$1,000.
Not likely. A sum like that'd hardly buy me boots.
2,000.
Not likely. A sum like that'd hardly buy me.
2,000. 2,000. 2,000.
Not like. Some like
A delight. A delight. A delight. I love it when games let me have fun. Thank you for letting me have fun. Someone put a fork in him because he's pasta. Pasta what? Get him!
I do not have the energy required.
These things are strong. These things are pretty darn strong, huh? Compared to me now. Yeah. Maybe we should buy another weapon. Do you like butter? 'Cause here comes the toast. Here comes Mr. Meatloaf. $100 monsters remaining. Oh, alright. A turtle who's a cleric, or a cleric who turtles. I've been turtling all day long, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Nah, I ain't been turtling. Turtle Pope is now canon. Wait, Willie's the Turtle Pope? Get out of here. Heyo. Kill it. Man. They are, a little more tanky than I anticipate. We got to kill a lot of them, too. Could this be dog? Oh, no, it's skeleton. Sometimes you gotta swim, sometimes you gotta get a boat. But I'ma beat your ass. What? A turtle? Is it like a... Is that like a... Is turtle like tortellini? Is it like a pasta? Pasta fajoule. Forget about it. I'm eating pasta here. No, use crying over slim whipping. Use? Great catchphrases. I see James. Where's the peach? Oh, right here. Oh, you're such a peach. Can I be your peach? Life's a peach. And then you die. Ah! If you're a peach, then you're a peach. Exactly. Good, good. Very good. A lot of folks forget that. It's a forgettable thing. It's easily forgettable. Peachy Keen is one of the sharpest measurements. It's a very good tool. A keenly fined peach. It's gonna be peach season soon. We gonna eat some peaches. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Millions of peaches. Peaches for free. Only obsidian scalpels reach peachy. Obsidian is very brittle.
I do not have the energy required.
Obsidian is very brittle. I went to go see the Presidents of the United States of America. I did not want to. We were sitting down and a buddy of mine was reading the city paper. If you don't know what the city paper is, it's... I don't know if it was a national thing or if it was just a local thing, but it would list out like a bunch of different things that happened in the city, and it would also list concerts and stuff. There'd be like a ton of, like, the big part of it, it was a community paper, yeah, and like a big section was just like classifieds, but a lot of it, yeah, most of it was ads. A lot of it was classifieds, but they would have, like, once a week they would put it out, and it would have like all the like concert shit. And my buddy was like, dude, Presidents of the United States of America are coming to the 930 Club, and I was like, I don't know who the fuck that is. Like, oh wait, yeah, no, yeah, I don't know who that is though. And he was like, the Peaches song, and I was like, what Peaches song? And he started singing. I went, oh, right. He's like, you want to go to it? And I was like, no. He was like, oh, pay. And I went, you got it. It's all we needed. So I went to go see the Presidents of the United States of America for free. And we got drunk. We got hella drunk. Mega hella drunk. And it was a good time. I enjoyed the concert. I didn't know any other songs other than the Peach one. The song about peaches, but I was like, okay, how about that? It was an okay concert. They were, I mean, like, this was like 20 years ago, so they were like maybe 10 years past their prime, right? That was a while ago. Presidents of the United States of... No, that was just the name of the group. Abraham. You get your James Madison jihad out of here. Did I do that right? I know Lumpin' Peaches and maybe a couple more. I don't know that I'm familiar with Lump. I may have heard it. They didn't play a kind of music that I really enjoyed. They were pretty much the exact kind of music that I disliked from the 90s. They were the kind of music that I didn't enjoy. Whatever their pop rock was not a sound I enjoyed. Ah, Skeleton Man! He lived. Wow, he lived. Way to go. She's lump, she's lump, she's lump, she's in your head. She's lump, she's lump, she's lump. She might be dead. Yeah, I think I know that. She's lump, she's lump, she's lump, she's in your head. She's lump, she's lump, she's lump, she might be dead. Yeah, I know that. I know that. I didn't know that that's what they were saying was lump. I honestly, I don't know what they were saying there. I didn't know it was lump. That's horrible. What the fuck is lump? I don't think I ever knew what they were saying in that. We've been trying to figure it out for years. We have our best scientists on it. No one knows. No one knows. Some songs may sound good, but the lyrics are so dumb. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of music. That's a lot of music. There's a rapper named Ghostface Killer. And people love that guy. And I'm like, dude, like 90% of his lyrics are just gibberish, man. And then I saw an interview. with Ghostface Killer. And he literally came out and was just like, yeah, half the time, my lyrics don't mean anything. We've got these people out there being like analytical, trying to break down my rhymes. And I'm like, dude, I don't even know what they fucking mean. I just thought they sounded good. It's like, oh my God, thank you. Thank you for confirming what I have been saying for years, that Ghostface Killer just says it's like stream of conscience gibberish. And he just came out and said it. And to all these people that thought Ghost was deep, I was like, thank you. Thank you. All these people are fucking idiots. And I'm the hero now. And I want to go back and like yell at all the friends that I had arguments with over Ghostface fucking lyrics. Thank you. Thank you, Ghost, for confirming. Just thank you. Love him, but good lord. Moderator Platypus Bill, while I'm Team Boobies, Good Peach is okay too. I like boobies and butts and penises and vaginas. I like genitals. Team genitals. Or if you don't have, if you're just a Ken doll down there, I'm cool with that too. I don't care. I'm Team People. Whatever you got is hot. That's what I'm talking about. Whatever you got, that's hot. Then hip-hop goes the other way a lot. Great lyrics over shitty production. That's Roscos. That's Roscos. That guy couldn't pick a good beat to save his life. Great lyrics. Couldn't pick a good beat to save his life. Other than his first album. His first album's great. Everybody's trying to decipher what I mean when really, I don't even know what that means. Yeah, that's pretty much what he said. That's pretty much what he said. You still think Ray makes up words on the spot, then figures out the meaning and incorporates it as a slang? It's possible. It's possible. He's better. Lightning Rod Fever Heaters knock need a Sheba for Hiva Diva. Got rock from the receiver bleeder portfolio, looking fancy in the pantry. My man got bigger dimes, son. Your shit is scampy. Yeah, it's all gibberish. It's all fucking gibberish. It's all fucking gibberish. He's like, yeah, man, that shit sounds cool. I'ma go with it. I'm just going with it. Greg, N-I-C-E, N-I-C-E, N-I-C-E. What the shit? Suck him. What? Why can't I suck him? Action Bronson actually makes sense, and he gets hated on. Yeah, Action Bronson deserves it. Let's be honest. Ah! Bronson can be kind of a shitbag sometimes. Ah! Die! Ha-ha! We're heroes. 3 times dope. Hell yeah. I like Action Bronson. But sometimes he should think before he says things. My god, that life drain. The life drain's pretty good. It drains my magic really quickly, though. It drains my magic really quickly, but it's great healing. It's great healing. You know, you walk in, you get a couple swipes with your sword. Maybe... I don't know how much it uses for each. 18 energy per second. Yeah, it's really expensive to use. But yeah, it's pretty good. It's just bye-bye mana pool. I don't think I've ever even heard of the dogs there, Willie. The mana regen is much faster than it was in Dark Alliance. It's already faster. So, I'm sure, I think we have a regen that we can build up to in this one as well, right? Iron Will? Is that it? Yeah. We'll be able to build that up too. I'm totally gonna do that. Where Disco Rick at? I think he in the booth. Disco! Disco Duck! Disco. Disco Duck. I'm a disco. Disco Duck. Disco. Disco Duck. After we killed that big thing, we're right here. Let's go save. Amatreuse and Vogues, ho? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what you're talking about, Axeman. Not in the know. I'm a bro that's not in the know. Disco Rick and the Dogs? Yeah, I don't think I know him. Oh, Miami based. Well, there's a good reason why then. There's a good reason why. I was not a big fan of the Miami based stuff. Ow. Yeah, that was dangerous. That was mighty dangerous. What about, 2 Live Crew? Uncle Luke. That's about my extent of knowledge when it comes to Miami bass. Never got that Magic, never forget Magic Mike had 5 albums in the top 100 chart simultaneously. Who the hell is Magic Mike? I mean, it sounds kind of familiar. I feel like I've heard it, but I don't know. Miami base is where it's at. Yeah, I mean, I didn't grow up in Florida, and that sound, it's like go-go. Like every big city hub kind of has like their own music, and if you're not from big city hub, you probably didn't hear much of it. Like, I think most people have no idea what the fuck go-go is. Magic Mike produced everyone for a minute there. I got you. He was a big producer. You just caught a live Experience Unlimited show. EU. Doing the butt. Oh, sexy, sexy! Yeah. Doing the butt all night long. I used to have Doing the Butt as my ringtone. Doing the Butt. Sugar Bear. Yeah. Most people have no idea. Percussion heavy. You have multiple percussionists. You got people doing the bongos and congos and drums, multiple percussionists. But that's the thing. So a lot of people outside of DC don't know go-go, but that's fair. It's a local flavor, kind of like Miami bass, where sure, a couple of people have like breakout acts and you get to hear a couple of them, but for the most part, that stuff kind of stays within, you know, their own, like Houston with the Chopped and Screwed. Like there are just certain sounds that stay there. Oh, what's Chicago's sound? Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. Drill? Yeah. Like everywhere has like their own kind of like sound, and it doesn't make it really far out often enough. You have those few people that spring out, but for the most part, nobody knows. Seattle grunge just managed to explode. It did. What's up, Hack Gaming? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Yeah, so there's a lot of that stuff that like just I don't know about. Like if it wasn't like big for, you know, like a nationwide kind of thing, yeah, there's just no way. The save was right there. Oh, shit. Some local styles make it out to the national world. Yeah, but it's not often. It's true. Some do, but it's not often. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, we gotta go to the left first. We're hitting them for, like, one. Great. Northeast Groovers, but never delved into the go-go crank. Yeah, Northeast is good. Northeast. Backyard Band, Junkyard Band. All those groups are Rare Essence, EU. Like, a lot of those groups don't really exist so much anymore. Or in their, like, newer forms, it's a lot of people that just aren't there anymore. A lot of people died. And I mean, after I knew a lot of the bands in the 90s, but going into like the 2000s and stuff, I wouldn't be able to name like a new group to save my life nowadays. There's a funk thing happening in Philly? Hell yeah, dude. I love some good funk. I love some good funk. I'm a funky kind of cat. Okay, we'll just run away briefly. You stopped listening to the radio in like the mid-90s? I listened probably all the way up until like the early 2000s? Is that both of them? Oh, okay, sure. I thought that there were two left. but I didn't, I listened to it, but I wasn't a big fan of it. A lot of the stuff on the radio I wasn't a huge fan, but I still listened to shit up until like the early 2000s. Most of the shit that I listened to is classical stations. Not classical, like oldies. Like, so shit from like the 50s and 60s. And then when that went away, I was just like, okay. Cause the hip hop that was played on the radio was starting to be music I wasn't like a big fan of. Once it started moving towards the electronic sound, I kind of was like, okay, well, this isn't the kind of music I enjoy anymore, so I'm good. So I just listened to like classic rock and oldies. Like, I would listen to the R&B stations and stuff like that, and they at least played stuff that I could listen to versus, you know, I don't want to listen to Lil Wayne. I don't want to. Like, everybody's singing now. Like, Ja Rule would just be singing all the time. I'm good. You don't listen to the radio? And most people don't. Most people listen to, like, Spotify. Oh, Skeleton. Yeah. A lot of people don't listen to the radio anymore. There's a good jazz local station you turn on sometimes. College stations. Yeah, the college stations, there were a couple of stations on Fridays that would play underground hip-hop, and that was pretty cool. That was pretty dope. But once the oldie... But then you had shit like Pandora. And so I could just go onto my phone, plug my phone into my car, and now I've got oldies music again. So I was just like, oh, this is great. Now I can listen to, like, 70s rhythm and blues, and I can be fucking happy again. This is great.
I do not have the energy required.
Okay, I tried. Neo Soul coming out nowadays. Neo Soul's been consistent. That's never gone away. I mean, sometimes you have to dig a little bit harder to find it, but that's always been around, which is pretty good.
I do not have the energy required.
Go get him! Kill him! And you died. God, those things can wipe you out instantly. Easily my least favorite enemies.
I do not have the energy required.
JD? Who's JD? Oh, here he comes now. Oh. Who is JD? Wreck Atlanta. What? Pandora used to play Mitt Romney ads on Trick Daddy radio? That's funny. Were you in Massachusetts? Georgia Tech's 90-minute hip-hop show followed by the 90-minute metal show. Oh, nice. Yeah, those things suck. Whatever those things are, those slime creatures, they just destroy you in 2 seconds. Back during... Yeah, alls they did was you just had to pay money, and they just played your ads. That's really all that was. Okay, don't go over there, don't go over there! That's the way those platforms work. There weren't, like, tailored ads back then, for the most part. So, it was just like, you played for airtime, we're just playing it for everybody. You know, you're listening to it, they paid for the airwaves. Here's your radio time. Here's your radio time. Alright, we should probably... I could get a life drain and then a haste. I don't know what else we do other than life drain. Maybe some of these touches at some point. Control humanoids and lesser undead creatures. That sounds kind of cool. Okay, so if we animate, if we get one more, we get our highest level pet. I guess we'll do that. And then I'll get a level 1 haste. We can get both. I can get haste and we can get some iron will. Okay, let's do that. So now the creature we can summon is big time. Let's get our haste on. Let's put that on A. Now we can haste up our skeleton, and he can go batshit, right? I guess technically I can go batshit too. Alright, let's see how it works. Let's see how this goes. I'm excited. Oh, I'm just casting haste. I just cast like 5 minutes of fucking haste. I don't feel very hasty. He's not attacking anything. Does haste just break him? I'm very confused by that. I did not resummon him. Maybe we have to? I'm kind of surprised he's still a skeleton, to be perfectly honest. I thought he would have turned into a, something else. You know, like a cool thing? But no, not a cool thing. I think we're looking for like a key or something, or a switch, a lever, like a lever or something like that. Because there was a door, I think. What's gonna suck is we're gonna get down to like 1 or 2 enemies and then have to go hunt them down. Because somehow, like, a bug or a... Oh! Dude. I just murdered everything with that drain. Yeah, I think we have a short sword right now. Yeah. I got a grand staff, but that's a two-handed weapon. I guess we could put on the fine dagger. That's a little better. Grand leather helmet. Hey, look at that. Now we have a helmet. Now we're looking cool. Now we're looking cool. I got this Neato Bandito helmet. I wish I could have a companion. Recall potions are very useful. They'll teleport you back to the nearest safe location. You can then use them again to return to the location you recalled from. Recall potions are used through the pause menu. Alright, that's my first recall potion. We haven't found... I was wondering if we had found one yet. We hadn't. Now we have. Now we can go home. Home again, jiggity jog. Ah! Alright, only 10 nerds left. Oh, maybe we're looping around. Maybe that's it. Yikes, no! Don't go down there! Okay, go get him! I saved, right? You're supposed to attack him, skeleton. You fool. Yeah, those things just melt you. We got plenty of potions. We got plenty of potions. Oh. Huzzah! He just dies in 2 seconds, so we looped around. That's what we did. Interesting. Oh no. I am Detective Kimball. Come with me if you want to live. Who is your daddy and what does he do? I am Detective Kimball. You know what I want to watch again? The Sixth Day. I haven't seen The Sixth Day in freaking forever. I need to watch that again. I love that movie. That's one of my favorite of Arnold's movies. I love that one. It's so damn good. Boys have penises and girls have vaginas. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, it's a wild ride. And that's right, Michael Rappaport is in that. Yeah, man. Zebrahead. Anytime I think of Michael Rappaport, I think of Zebrahead. The plot was actually decent. They camped it up a little. Dude, it's perfect, though. That's exactly what you need. It's just fun. It's just a fun movie. Okay, he's dead, but I got this. Don't worry. Okay. You have slain all the monsters and carrion beasts in the sewers beneath Baldur's Gate. You should return to Solace to report. I will. I will. Like when he's watching himself. Yeah, that the movie's like a really cool mind trip. Like he goes and picks up the doll and he's like, "What the fuck? There's another me? What is happening?" It's really cool. I really enjoyed the 6th day. I'm the clone? I mean, like, imagine that. Oh, that's wild. I love that movie. It's so good. It's so good. It's wonderful. Even ME. I keep bringing up Raw Deal. What? What? ME? Mass Effect. Missile Enhancers. Meanus. Meanus Enos. Raw Deal. I don't know what either of these are. ME and Raw Deal? What's this?
Greetings again, adventurer. One of my men told me you killed every last monster down there. Well done. Here's your reward.
Thank you. 1,000 experience and 1,000 gold coins. Farewell.
Greetings again, adventurer.
Me, myself. Oh, hell, even me. Oh, I got you. I got you. I thought you were... What's Raw Deal, though? Is that like the TV show thing? See? I don't have a good memory for anything. I'm gonna tell you that. It could be something I've heard of before multiple times, and I'm like, is this new? Is this new? All right, well, we could pay the Nerdle. We could pay him monies. And we could get $3,000. Schwarzenegger undercover working for Darren McAvan off the books to get into the mob organization and take him down.
If you need weapons or armor to protect you from
I don't think I've seen it.
you've come to the right place.
I don't think I've seen it. Drives a drop-top weight caddy around a gravel pit, shooting mobsters. There's a handful of Arnold movies I've just never seen.
Seeking arms and armor? I have everything you need right here.
Won't necessarily want to sell the scale helmet, but I guess we will. No one remembers it? I remember Hercules in New York. This gotta count for something, right? I have a lot of shoddy rings. No gems. No gems.
You'll find no other.
Runestones. So if I find something I enjoy, I embed a runestone in it and it levels it up. But I don't have a runestone. Okay. So maybe the shoddy amulets are just for selling.
I receive new shipments frequently, so...
Yeah. Show your pie hole. He's a smooth-talking asshole in it, but you know alpha asshole? Oh, an alpha asshole. Alpha. Alfred. Alfonso. Alfina.
Yes. Yes. It so happens I have the vault key for a treasure chamber.
Robert
in the halls
Duvall?
of the Hammer.
Bobby Duve?
Could be of some use if you're ever there. Ha! Not likely. A sum like that would
He
hardly
wants
buy me both.
$4,000 now?
Ha! Not likely. A sum like...
Why does it keep going up in price? It's based on how much money I have, isn't it? Robert Dabble? The dude with the lion's mane of black hair, always in mob shows, movies? I thought you meant Robert Duvall. I like that guy. Bobby Duve. Bobby Duvall's.
Yes. It so happens I have... Well now, that seems a fair sum. Here, done and done. The key is yours.
You just saw Robert Duvall in something? He's been in a bunch of things. Colors. I haven't seen that in forever. It has been a long time since I watched that. Oh, what was the key for? I gave that guy $4,000. I could have bought a better weapon. Let's buy a better weapon. It was too much. Scammed. Oh shit, that's a decade ago. First Jack Reacher.
Welcome back, friend. My prices are always more than fair, friend. What are you looking for?
Yeah, let's see what kind of weapons you got, boss. So we could get the fine short sword of corruption. Or I could get the mace. I'm gonna buy the fine short sword of corruption. This is mine. Then we go to the workshop, and then I level it up. This item cannot be upgraded. Only items of fine quality or better and without attached rune stones or gems can be upgraded. It has a rune stone and a jade. Plus 1 to 4 acid damage.
Protect you from someone else's. You've come to the right.
Okay, well. I'm gonna roll with it. But let's go over here and let's see if I can like buy the key for like $1,000 from them. Now that things are cheaper, and I don't have money.
Yes. It so happens
I'll give you $1,000.
Not likely. A sum like that'd hardly buy me boots.
So it's gotta be $4,000.
Not like...
Yeah, so give me your damn boots. Yeah, boots please.
Yes. It so happens I have the vault key for a treasure chamber in the halls of the Hammer. Ha! Not likely. Not likely. A sum like that'd hardly buy me boots. Well now, that seems a fair sum.
Maybe it also depends on your charisma, right? And I only have 10 charisma, right? I'm not very charismatic. Maybe if I was more charismatic, he would have sold me something for cheaper. Alright, fine. If we ever find the Hall of Hammers... I'm not exactly using melee weapons anyway, so... Whatever. We'll keep it. $4,000. That's a lot of money. I'm broke! Oh, maybe we should have had the disruption thing, huh? Maybe I should have had that. Skeleton Man? Skeleton Man. If he can't do it, nobody can. It's Skeleton Man. Harpsichord. I'm getting better. I'm very good at the harpsichord. Oh, you need to... So that's gonna be like the way forward. We're gonna go find like sheet music. Yeah, and then I'll be able to use the sheet music to continue. That'd be kind of cool. Whoa. Damn. Get him! Come on, beaver puss! Hit him! Okay, these things are extremely strong. Ah. Ow. Get him! Holy macaroni! And by nameless, they mean something's about to come through the gate. Yes? Tier 3 skeleton doing some diesel work. Yeah, he's doing alright. He's doing alright. Not gonna discount our skeleton bro. Pretty good. Pretty good, homie. Ow. Got him. My drain spell is doing alright too. Okay. Oh, skeleton! Uh-oh. I can't drain dead things of life because they don't have life. Yikes. Just hit him, skeleton! Nice shield. And it wasn't healing me? Why wasn't it healing me? Oh, we're in trouble. It was healing me before. We're in so much trouble, Mr. Bones. This wild ride is getting a little bumpy. What's the thing? You can knock them down? Yeah, that disruption weapon probably would have been pretty good. Maybe I should have held off. Maybe we should have, like, tried to... I don't think it does damage at all. I think it just protects me. Absorbs 10%. Plus 6 armor. Nah. It's just helping with defense. Oops. Hold on. Let's see if something happens here. Oh, my skeleton! Mr. Bones! Help! Excellent. Okay, let's see if this weapon rack can, like, maybe we can get, like, a weapon of disruption on it, you know? Throwing dagger. Like, if we can get a disruption, then that means that these enemies will definitely go down quicker, right? Yeah, I can't equip that. It's also super duper early on in the game. We're like in the first dungeon here, I think, so getting something like that seems a bit unlikely. Crossbow, you say? Does it have, like, unlimited bolts? Pew, pew, pew. It has unlimited bolts? I was wondering why we hadn't seen anything drop this entire time. That's because you don't need ammo, so if you get like a bow or crossbow, you don't have to worry about ammo. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like the fact that you don't have to. Throwing knife. I don't think we're gonna get anything nice from this thing. You hated carrying 600 arrows? Yeah, having infinite arrows is really nice. Superior, you say? 3 to 10? Oh. I guess I'm gonna equip that. I guess I'll take that. That's nice. There very well may be something better, but we'll take that. Fight! Fight! Oh, I hit the wrong one. Fight! 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 Ah! Get him, Skelly, man! Skelly his bananas! Yeah, probably can upgrade the dagger.
I'm saved! Thank you!
Oh. Okay. I didn't know we were saving people. Did you guys know we were saving people? I saved that guy. We're his hero. Did you ever know that you're my hero? Very good. Beast chunks. Ah! Oh. Whew. Good job, skeleton mate. Hey there! Have you unlocked other skills? No! Let's see what we've done. How you doing? I am K. I'm gonna go with K. The only thing we've done is animate. I got a little bit of armor. And we have some haste, some iron will, and life drain. That's it. That's all we've done for now. I don't like the idea of spreading myself too thin. You know, I don't know how the, how many points we're gonna get, how many levels we're gonna get, so I want to find things that, you know, will benefit us, and then kind of, like, focus on those. Right now, Life Drain seems really good, so I kind of want to focus on that. Yeah, I mean, Jellybean. Some of the touch skills seem helpful. Like, maybe some chill touch. Or some vampiric touch. Those seem cool. Yeah, I've never played it before. Never have. And I accidentally chose the Necromancer. But we're sticking with it. I was looking at the characters, and I was like, oh, let's see if they give us information. And I was like, oh, we're just starting the game. Oh, okay. So we're a Necromancer. I know that you can change, but yeah. We'll live with our accidental decision. It'll make it fun and exciting. Well, that sounds cool. I don't think I've never played as a Necromancer in a game before, so that's kind of neat. I made them faster! Skelly their banana! Ah, Skelly man! They took each other out. Like I always knew they would. Got him. Necromancer's the easiest player to play in this game. Lots of offensive spells, but there are 2 spells that you often use for this character. Cool. I don't want to know anything, but I appreciate it. You know, if I make mistakes, that's the beauty of it, right? If we do something stupid... I found ball lightning in the last game, and that was pretty fucking cool. If I make mistakes, we could just laugh at me for being stupid and doing something dumb. Well, then we lucked out by getting the easiest player. I'm happy about that. We'll see. I never make anything easy. That's for sure. Sometimes there are things that are more helpful than not. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay, smashy, smashy. Shield seems pretty good. Okay. It doesn't seem that haste helps my skeleton friend. Sometimes it breaks him, and then he just stands around and does nothing. Which obviously isn't good. Okay. You crap hole. Alright, it's the Baldur's Gate okie doke. You just run in circles and then the enemy can't hit you. It works in all the Baldur's Gate games. It works every time. It's not cheating. It's a feature. Not a bug, it's a feature. It's a happy feature. I like it. I like being able to run in circles. Circles are my favorite shape. Are they not your favorite shape? They should be your favorite shape. Circle's a wonderful shape. And we get to double team them from both sides. We get to Eiffel Tower a zombie. Haven't you ever wanted to Eiffel Tower a zombie? Harpsichord music sheet. Yay! Now we can do things with the harpsichord. Fondle the harpsichord. Tickle its ivories. Do harpsichords have ivories? Harpsichords totally have ivories. Tickle thine ivory. I really like the sound of harpsichords. It's abusing of bad game design or good game design to benefit me, the player. Lots of treasure chests, huh? Oh shit, secret door. Oh, okay. Attack. Win. Way to go, skeleton. I got your back. Can't block if you're getting stabbed in the back, son. Yeah, we did it. Please don't try to run in that door. You see him trying to start some shit? My buddy always trying to start some shit. Morning Star. Okay, so we can get an item from there. We can get an item from there. A fine scamator. 8 to 11. Yeah, baby. I'm gonna hold on to that. I'll hold on to that. Okay, we'll take our fine scamator. Oh, $1,690. Nice. $14. We're doing great. Where are all the other guests, though? I'm supposed to be helping out, you know, and freeing and all that.
Seems to be locked.
Locked? Use your teeth. Bite it open. Bite it. Bite it like a little monkey. No? No monkey bites? I'm doing damage! Die, naked mole rat! What are these things? These demon dogs. These hellhounds. I hate them. 8 minimum is brutal? It's great, isn't it? Okay, but this hurts? And I'm not just talking my feelings, man. I'm gonna suck on this dog real quick. Alright, dog sucking complete. So there's nothing, because everything in this house is of the undead variety, we are, my drain doesn't work. But maybe we could heal them all. If I had a healing skell? That's a word, healing skell? If I had a healing spell, it might work. Yo! We're crushing it, baby. We're crushing it. Ah! Help me, skeleton! Why does haste do nothing to you? welcome. Do you have any burritos? The Manor Cellar. Okay. I want to clear out, you know, the floor here before we get embroiled in anything else. Hack away! Drain them! Work! Ah! Man, these things are bullies. There's so much, what do you say? Stronger than me? Bullies. I guess we got an okay weapon, though. He keeps warping to my side, and he keeps flipping me the fuck out. I will cut you, man. Oh. Can suck on this dog, though. Give me your dog juice. Dog juice. Stinky dog juice. Yo dirty, low down, nasty dog juice. What? Only one of the doors open? That's not how doors work. I saved her? By kiting the enemies over to me. You're welcome, ma'am. We do so... You found a key. It appears to be a key to the library just outside this room. That's right. I said library, and they are delicious. Nom 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 nom. Libraries. Everyone enjoys a delicious berry. Enjoy that juicy berry taste. We'll call it the library. But where will we bury the lies? What? Who's talking about lies here? I get some dog sucks going on here. You killed Wilfred! Wilfred did nothing to you.
I do not have the energy required.
Oh, you
I do
will.
not have the energy required.
I do have the energy required. Wilfred's back. Is ready for vengeance. What? Who is that? Kara's one? Get him out of here. Bring that beat back. Okay. So, no. So, here. I open the door. Very good. Get him! Bailiff, whack his pee-pee. I think we definitely need to buff. I think that's like to my benefit. Buffs are beneficial. We need that big bad buff. Found a harpsichord sheet music. Okay, so we need multiple sheet musics. The Scamator upgraded? We don't really have anything yet to put into it. We don't have any, like, jewels or anything. That's what I think that you use. Maybe the shop has something? Smacky, smacky! Yeah, that's what you have to do. You gotta, like, socket crap into it. He's got a book bag. The zombie's got a book bag.
Many thanks.
You're welcome, good sir. You're welcome. I remember seeing the library. And then them forcing us to turn around. I don't remember where that was. Library. Oh, for sure. I'm sure they have stuff in there. Zuki! What's up, Zuki? How you doing? Did you see? I got excited when you came in. I shouldn't be so excited. Temper myself. How goes life? Alright. We're doing alright. We're winning. We're not dead. We're gonna get a level soon. Oh god. Oh, make a dog suck. We gotta kill this zombie. So we can suck off these dogs real quick. Dude, like, why do they have mouth needles? You know what they remind me of? The Parasite Eve dogs. That's what they remind me of. Doing great? Any eggs yet? No eggs. Thank God. These stupid eggs. Alright. So... I could get more haste. I could life drain more. That's not really helping me now. Just looking at this makes you feel nostalgic. This is great. It's pretty fun so far. I enjoyed the first one. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance was pretty fun. And I was all about just playing something else. And then I went, ah, fuck it. Let's go for Dark Alliance 2. Screw it. Let's do it. It's pretty fun so far. It's pretty fun so far. Touch that paralyzes a foe. And does poison damage, apparently. Oh, sure. Oh, sure. I was thinking flame arrow. The problem is you gotta aim it. The problem is you gotta aim it. 2 to 11. We could probably... I have 6 points. We could buy a bunch. Yeah, Vampiric Touch. The only problem is I don't think that it works on... I mean, we've got Life Drain, right? What's the purpose of having Vampiric Touch if I have Life Drain? Like, don't they serve the same purpose? Your touch electrifies enemies. That could be fun. I mean, I guess really... Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it depends on what you want to do there. Are you getting close to enemies, or are you staying away? But it doesn't matter right now. Anything... The undead stuff we really can't do anything about, unless I want to pick up... That's kind of cool. 3 to 9 damage per half second while button is held. You know what we can do? You know what I can do? Let's fuck around. This is the best part. I can save, right? And then I can just, like, we can screw around and see if we find something we like, huh? Let's see here. What was that? Increases the effectiveness of various spells. That could be helpful. That could be helpful, right? It boosts up all our spells. That sounds nice. Yeah, more powerful spells could be cool. Now, granted, we don't have much to power up, but I'm assuming it applies to everything that we have. I wonder if that means that our... I wonder how that works with them, though. This also, the Dark Possession could be helpful, too. We could take control of zombies and stuff. Now, granted, it's only for 6 seconds, so I don't know. Did it say plus 2 HP per minute? That's terrible. Empower could be good. I mean, we're a necromancer, right? So we should be taking control of stuff. Dark Possession could be nice. I wonder how much more powerful things get with this. 8? 30%? It doesn't allow me to play around with stuff, though. Okay, maybe we'll have that. Well, that's what we can find out, though. Here, let's put it on. Here, we'll get 2 levels of Dark Possession, and I will... Oh, it's like clacky balls. I love clacky balls. Get him! Ah! I can only do 1 at a time, too. Yeah, it's cool, but the problem with that is you need to have undead creatures around, right? And if there aren't undead creatures around to control, then it's kind of pointless. And I would guess that not at, like, the last game, there weren't a lot of undead creatures. There were, like, 2 areas that we could have used that in, so I don't think that that's going to be super helpful. It's cool, but I don't think it's going to be super helpful. Clacky Balls was the name of my sex tape back in college. I said clacky. Clack, not plaque. clacky balls. Clack. 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 Not clack. Why would you have placky balls? That's gross. Go see a doctor, Bill. I personally think that's a good spell for this game. Yeah. But that was the sequel? Okay. Okay. From clacky to placky. The reduction in cost spells, let's see how high that goes. 30% reduction in spell cost. That could be helpful. That definitely could be helpful. I'm an idiot. I meant to hit load. Especially for spells that, you know, like drain over time. That's super helpful. I think both the empowerment and clarity could be super helpful. Clarity and empower could be very helpful to us. Curse your enemies with plague. All right, well, let's see what chill touch does. Let's fondle with the chill. Yeah, I'll definitely end up getting those. There's no question about that. We'll use those for sure. Abso-positively lootly. I will use those. Fondly, fondly! Ooh! Dude, chill touch is pretty gnarly. Alright, I'm liking chill touch. I like chill touch. Ooh, I like it big time. It slows the enemies down. Dude, the majority of Baldur's Gate 1, I had ice weapons. Yeah, like the ice dagger. I had ice weapons, and it was so satisfying bursting enemies. Love that. Maybe we'll go with chill touch. I really like that. All right, that's a possibility. Let's see the others. So chill touch right now, thumb of approval. I like that. And again, if they're not popping yet, they're still slowed. Exactly. Exactly. You're slowing them down. I like that. All right, let's see what this contagion. Flame arrow. Oh, I'm gonna try all this stuff here. We're gonna experiment. We've got points so we can just fuck around, right? We gon' fuck around and find out. We're doing science right now. What? I guess you can't plague these. All right, well, we'll have to mess around with that one later. I don't know. I don't know if it does. Wasn't really doing much of anything there because those enemies have a high resistance to it. Let's see about this intervention. Yeah. If you're surrounded by enemies, it might be helpful. You know. Okay, so it's not ball lightning, right? But I mean, I'm liking some intervention. Yeah, that was pretty sweet. So it affects one additional enemy per rank. I like this. Now, granted, it has to be within that little area, but how much does it cost per cast? Let's see here. 18. So that's similar to our life drain. But that fucks shit up. That fucks shit up. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure you need to. I like it, though. I like it, though. Alright, let's make enemies cower in fear. What do we got going on here? 2 seconds, 2 targets. No! Run away! Be a coward! Be scared of me! Okay, they're not scared of me. Yeah, they got no fear. Some enemies, these enemies are immune to a lot of the stuff. I didn't use fear in Baldur's Gate, and I don't think I'll end up using it here. We got 3 levels out of Fire Arrow. Okay, let's check out Fire Arrow. Let's check it out. Jig it out. Dude, he's got a lot of spells that fuck shit up. Flame Arrow is, yeah. It's like a shotgun blast if you're close to enemies. That's pretty good. How much does it cost per level? 8 damage? Okay, I like Flame Arrow. God, there's a bunch of stuff that I enjoy so far. This is cool. Yeah. You're not a big fear user. It's so hit die dependent, like charm and sleep, good low level stuff. Sleep was super helpful in early game in Baldur's Gate. Super helpful. Ghoul Fondle. That's probably not going to do much to these enemies, I would imagine. It's poison damage. I think these things are immune to poison. Okay, no, they're not. I like these touch spells. I'll be honest. I like the touch spells. They're nice. They're all really nice. Increase your hit point regeneration. Plus 2 HP per minute. That's what you were laughing at. How quickly does our health come back? I don't know what I'm getting hit by, but... Alright. We're not going with that. We're not going with that. That could be a later thing. It also wasn't like a percentage in the last game, it was a percentage. Hand weapon focus. Plus 2 to hit and plus 1 to damage. Eventually, maybe. Again, this is probably like a super situational thing. Hold. I mean, we can at least see what it looks like. 1 second, 1 target. How is that helpful? It's like doing nothing. What's up, Deadpool? How you doing there? Yeah, I guess more enemies that are like immune to stuff. I don't think hold is gonna be our jam. You could always get more life drain. Long weapon focus, Melf's acid arrow. I liked. We didn't use Melf whoops a lot in the last game, but I did like it. It did help us through a boss. MILF? Yes, MILF. MILF. It's okay. That was fine. It does additional damage. I like the fact that it ticks off additional damage. Yeah, and it worked on zombies. That's helpful. Ray of Enfeeblement. Is it like in Sekiro, where you get the enfeeblement and you turn into an old man and you're like, is that what happens? Because enfeeblement sucked in Sekiro. Become old! You killed my skeleton. Haha, you guys are weak now. They cheated. Sword is Cain. Yeah, Sword is Cain. Anything that can pwn the zombies. You know what? We're not doing much zombie pwning. Shocking Grasp, sure. I think this is going to be a lot. I think all the grasps are going to be similar. 40% less damage is pretty good. I agree. I agree. That could be very helpful. I think it would be more helpful against bosses and stuff. Jesus Christ, dude. That electricity is monstrous. 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 8 to 36. Like, we were tearing that up. These attacks are pretty good. They might be vulnerable to electricity, you're right. I would see that fire usually is strong against undead. So basically force choke. We're stabbing them with like electricity daggers. I don't think I'm gonna mess with that. Let's see what Vampiric Touch does for us here. And see how good that is. 7 to 42. That's pretty strong too. Now, it's probably not going to do much to... the undead here. Yeah, it's not super effective against undead creatures. You can't absorb anything from them, like life from them. So that's not gonna help. Maybe we'll do the fire arrows. Your first playthrough was also with the Necromancer, but you think he's one of the worst classes? He seems pretty... He's got a lot of choices here. He's got a lot of choices. Boy, that 42 top-end damage, though. It looked like Shocking Grasp was pretty good. Yeah, I like all of them. I like the ice. I like the ice, what is it called? The Ice Grasp. I like the Shocking Grasp. I like the fire arrows. All the grasps, all the grasp stuff seems pretty good. I bet you Vampiric Touch is pretty solid too. They all seem pretty good. And shit, Enervation. I'm sorry, Enervation. That's pretty solid too. Yeah. God, there's a lot here to like. There is a lot here to like. But right now, I mean, we get multiple arrows per level in this. Yeah. I kind of think that I want to go with Shocking Grasp, though. I'm kind of thinking that. But, alright. You know what? Whatever. Imagine having haste and like Vampiric Touch, though. Imagine having like haste and Vampiric Touch where it's just like steal health, steal health, steal health, steal health, steal health. That's not super helpful against the undead. No, it's just we can't really do more with it as of right now. I could put more into it. That's fine. It's not that it's bad. It's just it's not very helpful against the undead creatures. That's the only problem with it right now. I want something that's going to help me with these creatures. I like all of the Shocking Grasp stuff, or the grasp, the handy stuff. I want to get more of that. Maybe Ghoul Touch isn't great, but I think all of the grasp shit seems really cool. It does mean that we'd have to be more melee, but I think it could be really helpful. How much is the final level? 10 to 25? And we have 8 to 20? That's pretty solid. For currently. Okay. I really want to go with the Shocking Grasp. Melee or ranged. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna be squishy, right? We're gonna be fucking squishy. I'm a necromancer. I'm not built on defense. We're showing off our chesticles, you know? We're not built for defense, which would mean if I do that, we would have to like probably boost up more armor proficiency. I like the chill touch too. I like the chill touch. I like being... I think we might go more melee-oriented. No, we can't do anything to really buff him outside of using... Haste seems to break the skeleton for some reason. For whatever reason, when I cast haste on him, he just stands around. And it doesn't seem to do much. Yeah, oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. I like that. There is so many cool things here. I don't know what I want to do. I honestly don't know what I want to do. What if I did nothing? What if we just did nothing and we sat and cried in a corner for like 20 minutes because there's too much to choose from and I don't want to make the bad decision. So I just want to go, I can't make choices. It's too much. It's too much. That's really what I want to do right now. You know what I am going to do? I'm going to go pee. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get up, stretch my legs, and go use the bathroom, guys. I will be right back. There's too many choices. Headphones got tangled up in my, uh-oh. Audio unplugged my headphones. Now I can hear. Now I can hear. What? That was my computer. What? I don't know what that was. I don't fucking know. The alert's gone. All right, well, thanks, computer. I don't know. It didn't show on my other monitor. Love it. Love it. All right. I kind of want to do the shocking grasp. There's so many I want. I want everything. I want everything. It really sucks that we can't get everything. These are actually way cheaper than I thought they would be per level. Maybe we can get a bunch of stuff. I like the chill. I like the fire arrow. Flame arrow. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I mean, they're all cheap. I'm going with Shocking Grasp. I like it too much. I like it. We're gonna grab the ghoulies by the Julies. Ghoulie grab. Ghoulie. Gule gule. Gule gule, gule gule, gule gule, gule gule. It's so good. I love it. It makes me happy. Oh! I found like 2 secret doors in Baldur's Gate. Like 2. That was so disappointing. Like, at the beginning of the game, there's like, wow, there's hidden things around in the game, and then you never find any other hidden doors throughout the entirety of the game. There we go. We need 2 more harpsichord. It was so wildly disappointing. Man, I'm doing so much damage to these nerds. Can't block my shit, son. Get out of here. I stab you with electricity. You can't hit what you can't see.
Thank you.
Huzzah! We have saved the fair servants. You've saved all the servants from Luvia's monstrosities. You get 500 gold and 1,000 experience pieces. Hell yeah. I should probably also level up our shield at some point. That's gonna be good shit. We need to keep that in tip-top shape as well. I like using the shield, especially if we're gonna be in close quarters to things. We definitely should be mindful of shieldersonness. Very good, very, very good. This is excellent. Hey, we definitely need a little bit of a mix of range and close quarters. I don't think we can be like strictly one thing, because there are definitely going to be combat situations where I am going to want to avoid like those slimes, you know? Those slimes are the worst. I'm just crushing everything, man. I'm crushing it all. I don't even need a skeleton friend anymore. I am a crusher. I just chose normal. Yeah, I just went on normal. Yeah, they were awful in the first game. They're awful in this one. They're horrible. They just melt you in a second. They are horrible. Okay, we could get a decent weapon from that. Well, hold on. We might be able to like try to farm something nice. You know, maybe some pearls. Diamonds are a girl's best friend after all. Diamonds are forever. Alright, let's see what we got coming in this treasure chest. We got coming for us. Come. 2 treasure chests. A lesser rejuvenating and a grand padded helmet. This is a grand padded helmet, and can I equip it? No, I have a grand leather helmet. Grand padded is garbage. I'm more into graphics cards, to be honest. Dude, I like graphics cards too, but, they're expensive, and Mr. Cereal is very poor. Very poor. I ain't got no $3,000 lying around for a graphics card. I know. We gotta get some, how do we get, how do we get more money? What's the scam? What's the scam to get more money? I need the scam. Who wants to join my pyramid scheme? Who wants to join my pyramid scheme? Tax fraud? Yeah, that's a good one. How do I get like at least like livable dollars out of tax fraud? How do I get livable dollars out of tax fraud? I've never committed tax fraud, so I'm not quite sure how to go about, you know, living the good life. Zuki knows what's up. She brought it up. Oh, you don't know either. Fair. Fair. One day we'll commit the best tax fraud, but not tell the internet and the IRS on live internet. They're always listening. The government's always listening. It's probably the birds outside, the drones. I can hear them. It's dawn, so they're all up there chirping and spying on the world. They're all that chirp chirp. Don't mess with the IRS. Yeah, it's like one of the few things you don't want to do, but if you get away with it and your name isn't like, I don't know, Wesley Snipes, no, you can evade in your best. Not my government. Dude, you live in Switzerland, so you can, maybe you got better, maybe you could get away with tax fraud better. And you got chocolate. It's unfair. Let's all be very jealous of the delicious chocolates that Zuki has. Oh, so unfair. Fine short sword. Fine. Yeah. You can upgrade that, but we can also upgrade our Scamator. There's one thing you can't get away with here. It's fraud, including money. Your government does a... See, our government knows how much we owe them. And they know how much we make. Unless, you know, we're, like, keeping things, like, under the table. Superior dagger. I already have one of these, right? They just make you fill out... They just make you fill out, Oh, I have that superior dagger. This one has a little curl to it. It's tipping upwards. Whoops! I don't want to do that. Oh, I got 2 daggers now. I gave my book back. I turned my book in. But then then our government like comes at you. You remember this item? I'll keep it. I'll keep the superior dagger because Zuki got excited for it. I don't even know if that's a good thing or not, but I'll hold on to it. I got the superior dagger. If it's bad, we'll blame Zuki. She kept trying to get me to throw eggs at people, and that was not what you do in the game. You don't throw eggs at people. I held a golden egg for 40 hours in Resident Evil 4, and that's not what you do. You don't hold a golden egg for 40 hours. But Zuki was like, it's a very special egg. You should throw it at an enemy. And I was like, well, what better enemy to throw it at than the final boss? And then it did nothing. Remember being stuck in this castle because you were too young to understand how to progress the story? Games can do that sometimes. Even as an adult, it's easy to kind of like miss something? We need one more harpsichord thing, and then we can go into the cellar. I want to go in the cellar before we go upstairs. I'm guessing upstairs is progress. Also, kids are stupid. But there's also that kids are stupid. Okay, see, I did forget a chest. Also, adults are stupid. Don't forget any of those things because all of them are true. Kids are stupid and adults are stupid. I seen it firsthand. I seen it. Because, point in fact, I am one of those stupid adults. Sure, why not? What do we got? A spear. Okay, cool. I know because I participate in the stupid. That's how you know. That's how you get them. I don't know who them is, but that's how you get them. That's how you get them. You break into somebody's house and you're like, oh man, look at all these nice things, and then you take their socks. And if they have wigs, you take those too, because wigs are nice. And some wigs are really expensive, and then you can wear them and look real pretty in cool wigs. That is a dresser, not a treasure chest. Yeah, I see that there's a spot we didn't go to over there, so we'll go wander over there too. Break into your house, I'm gonna shave your head, I'm gonna take your hair, and then I'm gonna wear it. Like Hannibal Lecter did to people's faces, I'm gonna take people's hair. Not their scalp, because that's weird. I want your scalp. Just want your hair. Free hair. That's all I want. Just a little bit of free hair. Not one hair. All the hair. All hair. I collect hair. I'm a hair collector. What are you gonna do with it? What do you think I'm gonna do with it? Wear it. What do you do with hair? You just look at it? My, that's some nice hair there. No, I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna put it in me. Or on me? I'm gonna put it on me. I don't think putting it in me is the solution. I don't think putting hair on the inside here. I got a beard. I've had a huge beard. I had a massive beard. I had a massive beard, and then I trimmed it off and I got rid of it. I donated it, but people are like, we don't want to wear your face pubes, and I was like, that's fucked up. Think about all the people that can't grow beards that want beard hair. This is for them. This is for them. But ain't nobody want that. Ain't nobody wanted that. It was a shame. It was a shame. It was a shame because, you know, I thought I was doing a nice thing. I thought I was doing a nice thing by allowing people to have my hair, my beard hair. Lucky you have a good beard. Mine is alright. You know, it's not something I would brag about to anyone. Like, I got a terrible mustache. I would love to be able to grow a mustache. Like all these people growing out mustaches for Movember, and I'm over here like, I look creepy. Like, I walk outside the house with just a mustache, and I immediately get arrested. And I'm like, what for? And they're like, you know what you did. And I'm like, damn, you're right. Fucked up. I'm 32, but I have a beard like a 16-year-old boy. It happens. It's all good. It's just how it is. Almost non-existent. Yeah. But you probably got some other exemplary features to show off that you don't want to hide with a beard. See, I'm ugly, and that's the problem. So when I grow out the beard, it hides some of the grossness, and people don't have to be offended by it. See, my beard is to hide the ugly and the shame. That's what my beard is for. You're not ugly. You take that back. You take that back. It's the only reason I still work for him. The show. Did you see that barrel teleport? Why did that barrel teleport? I murdered the mysterious teleporting barrel. Now I feel shame. It was unique and one of its kind, and I killed it. Whoops. Oh, it's pity. That's why Bill's still here. It's because of pity. That's what it is. I knew it was something. It was pity. Knew it had to be something. The itty bitty pity committee. That's why you guys hang out. You feel bad for me. That's cool. I appreciate it. Gotta take our wins where we can get them. Wow, is this really just empty? It's just like my heart. Empty. Cold and empty. I get jump scared because of the teleport. I want to hit him every time. I keep thinking, yeah, he teleports, and I'm like, oh, kill it. Oh, he's friend. Oh, he's friend. Is there really nothing here? This whole thing just dead-ended? Damn. Just like everything else in my life, it ends in disappointment. It's fun. Huh. I really thought there was going to be something down here. And there were a couple of enemies and stuff, but there wasn't really anything of value. Return, as though we left. As though we left. We've been here the whole time. I guess there were a couple of treasure chests. Alright. Was kind of hoping like the last piece of harpsichord music was going to be here. It's possible that the harpsichord music's upstairs, or we missed it on this floor somewhere. I was kind of thinking all of it was going to be on the first floor, you know? That made the most sense to lol me. Harpsichord! Play the harpsichord! Harpsichord. We'll just do a quick once over. And then I guess we gotta move on. Harpsichord. Harp. Play the harp. Harpsichord. Hop. 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 Harpsichord. Hop. You can't say that word. I don't know where I'm going now. Okay, this is the way to where we were before, I think. He's hilarious. He's a little... You know what's nice? The game plays music. In the last game, it never played music. Like, it was always silent. At least every once in a while they play something. It's quiet a lot, but at least every once in a while there's some music. It's better than nothing. Oh. No. He's just playing peekaboo. Yeah, I found you. That's just a dead end here. Alright, I guess we gotta go upstairs. And for now. Alright, we found a couple of extra chests, but none that had the harpsichord music in it, so... Yeah, maybe it's on the second floor then. We were just finding everything on this floor, so I assumed, which you always should do, that it would be here. And, it's not. So, a little pointless. Behind the next moment, he just appears in the... Yeah, he's playing peekaboo. He just pops out and he's like, "Hey, friend!" And we're like, "Oh, it's you! Wow, what a surprise! Thank you. Thank you for being here." Thank you for being here. It's love. It's true love. Where'd he go? Hey, his buddy. And then he disappears. Just goes off on his own. Alright, second flories. Am I lost? Nope. I was looking for another treasure chest. I was just looking for another treasure chest. So we had found a bunch of treasure chests on the first floor that had music for the harpsichord, and we had found 4 pieces of it. But there's apparently a 5th one, and that'll allow us to, like, open up whatever that... I'm guessing it's, you know, a secret passage. And, I wanted to go down it. I wanted to enter Jan's secret passage, because, I mean, it's a secret passage. That's exciting. No, I knew exactly where I was. I don't often get lost in games. Sometimes I do. It's not a common occurrence. You know, when you first get to an area and stuff like that, shit can be kind of confusing. And sometimes level layout can be a little confusing too, but it's not something that's a common occurrence for me. I'm pretty good at figuring out where I am. I do a decent job. At least I like to think that I do. Remarkable ring. Ooh, a remarkable, you say? Okay. Remarkable sounds neat. Nice. Lots of statues and stuff in here. Do you think we're gonna go fight Medusa? They're turning people to stone. There was that mission in Baldur's Gate where there was that artist that was like turning people into stone. Skeleton! Gosh. I had to yell at you, pal.
I cannot hold anymore.
Oh, right. Alright, let's recall. Let's recall. And we'll save, and we'll talk to our trader.
Back, friend.
Petrification was pretty OP. Yeah, it was. It was pretty solid. I hated it.
I receive new shipments frequently, so if you don't see something here now, check back from time to time.
Oh. Yeah, he's got rune stones and moonstones and rubies. So we could upgrade all these. At least one runestone is required to upgrade any item. I don't have a runestone. Damn, that crossbow is 9 to 18. Holy crap. Maybe I should use that. Criminy.
My shop carries the finest armor and weapons, the work of local master craftsmen, as well as imports from Waterdeep and
That seems pretty good. All right. Whoa. Let's see.
I have everything you need right here.
We have a lot of things that we can upgrade here. Finding grand on that, so... Shoddy leather armor? Studded leather helmet and grand padded helmet? I don't think we need any of that.
My prices are always
I wish there was something that indicated the gear could be upgraded. Morning Star. Club. Longsword. Scamator. Throwing axe. Spear. 8 to 12, 8 to 11. Yeah, we'll stick with that one.
If you need weapons or
short
armor
bow.
to protect you from someone else's, you've come to the right place.
So we could buy a rune stone from him.
Welcome back, friend.
Let's buy...
See something here now. Check back from time to time.
Runestone. Workshop. Scamator. +1, 9 to 12. Yeah, I think he's the same guy. +5 to 13.
Seeking arms and armor? I have everything you need. Right
That was
here.
pretty good. That was better than the Scamator. It costs money to put it in and take it out. Put it in and take it out. Put it in and take it out.
My shop carries the finest armor and weapons, the work of
9 to
local
12.
master craftsmen, as well as imports from Waterdeep and on.
I love how, like, I can't test it out. Oh, it's not costing money. Oh, I thought it was. Okay, that's cool that we get to test it. I don't know, man. How much did the 3,000? We'd have to sell something.
What are you looking for?
I'm probably not going to use the Grand Staff, so we could sell that. Then I could buy the ruby. Let's go to the workshop. And let's jam stuff inside of it. Superior Dagger of Wounding. Target bleeds 1 damage per second for 5 seconds. I mean, I can't make any of this stuff right now because we're poor, but...
No other merchant with quality and prices to match mine. I've been supplying brave adventurers for over a...
Great Fortitude. Max ranks +1. Great Fortitude? What the fuck is Fortitude? Remarkable Ring of Blood. Blood.
My prices are always more than fair, friend. What are you looking for?
It's HP regen. I mean, that shit's expensive.
Welcome back, friend. My prices are always more than fair, friend.
What about a moonstone and a runestone? What is rune? Moon. Scamator of speed. Combat reflexes.
The work of local master craftsmen as well as imports from Waterdeep and on. If you need weapons,
Reduces duration of slow stun.
someone else's, you've come to the right place.
+1 to sprint. So depending on what you put it on, it changes what the additions are.
I receive new shipments frequently, so if you don't see something here now, check back from time to time. You'll find no other merchant with quality and prices to match mine.
You can put multiple in at one time.
Over a decade. Seeking arms and armor?
Does that mean you can put multiple rune stones in it at one time?
Welcome back, friend. If you need weapons or armor to protect you from someone else's, you've come to the right place.
You need more for every level.
You'll find no other merchant with quality and prices to match mine. I've been supplying brave adventurers for over a decade.
Why does it change it?
My prices are always more than fair, friend. What are you looking for?
Why does the scimitar's design change?
I receive new shipments frequently, so if you don't see something here...
8 out of 15. You really can boost up stuff, huh? +2 armor class?
Armor to protect you from someone else's, you've come to the right place.
Okay. Well, I don't know, man. All right, we can sell one of the daggers. I don't need both. I already have one. I didn't realize that that's what it was. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the fine dagger. We'll get rid of the superior dagger. I don't need the throwing knife. I don't think I'm gonna use the crossbow. We could upgrade the superior dagger. We could upgrade that. It's a nice crossbow. 9 to 18 is really nice, but I don't really want to use any like range stuff, so we could have a superior dagger. So we can upgrade things. Oh, we should we don't care about recall. We should carry one recall with us. We should buy one. $450? No. That's not happening. That's not happening. I didn't know it was $450. I ain't made out of money. Anybody got $450 for this stupid recall? Anybody got that kind of money? Who got that kind of money? Oh shit, why do I have... Oh. Yeah, I don't want to hold on to those. I didn't save, right? Yeah. Ooh. Scared myself for a second.
Welcome back, friend. Seeking arms and armor? I have everything you need.
Okay, so... Shoddy amulet, we sell, right? We can't do anything with the shoddy stuff. Remarkable, and ring and amulet, I don't think I can do anything with. It needs to be at least fine, right? So these are all sellables. Like, I can't break them down, I can't do anything with them. So that's all stuff we can get rid of. Alright, I don't need the fine dagger. We don't need the superior dagger. We already have one. I'm gonna get rid of... I mean, the grand staff could be nice. We can use it. It's by far stronger than what we have, but I don't think I'm really gonna use it. I don't like the two-handed things. We're a one-handed person. Alright. We got room now. I was like, where did my money go? I had money. Why am I broke? I got monies again. I got monies again. Alright, skeleton pal. Let's go murder some schlumpty dumpties. Okay, you just stand there while I fight everything. Don't worry. This is how we planned it. Ow. Stop it. Aha! Easy baby game. Why they gotta murder my skeleton friend, though? Fire hurts. Fire hurts. We knew this. We knew this. Fire gives the yowie yowie. I don't like the yowie yowie. Do not like the yowie owie. Got him. Wait, are you still alive? No? Okay, good. We're gonna have to tickle the grundle there. You still alive? Why do they have, like, spiky hands? Like, who gave the zombies spiky hands? That's not cool. Like, are you Wolverine? Are these zombies made of adamantium? Adamantium. Ah! Got him. Hey, I got another recall potion. That's $450. Oh, me. What kind of game? That was not the harpsichord. I couldn't tell if the harpsichord thing came in a specific. One left. Oh, okay. Nope. I thought I was one away. We were two away. Well, there you go. Last one must be on this floor then. Cool, beans. Cool beans. Cool beans. Cool beans. Cool beans. Cool beans. Okay, I don't know. Friend, you shouldn't shoot me. Where's your skeleton not have a weapon? I can't give him one. The skeleton is not people. You know? I can't just go handing things out. He whacks things with his fingies. Maybe at some point there's like some sort of upgrade for the summon thing. It seems kind of weird that we can only just summon skeletons. Like, I would like a zombie or something. You know, that'd be kind of cool. Zombies seem a little more durable. I mean, our skeleton's pretty durable, don't get me wrong. I like him. Yeah, it is kind of weird that they don't have a weapon. His weapon is his steely gaze. He got that blue steel from Zoolander. You know, got some of that. Got some of that. Got some of that. Which just whips it out and enemies go, oh, and that's when he goes, did he? As far as I remember, the skeleton never really develops. Yeah, he probably doesn't. That's alright. He's just there as fodder. Our fodder friend. Hello, mother. Hello, fodder. Here I am at Camp Granada. Fodder. You played it about 15 years ago, so you're wrong. I mean, you could be wrong. So you're wrong. You're not wrong. I played this for the first time today. First time today. Okay, I'm gonna die. Get him, skeleton. Yes, this 1 HP damage is good. Nice. Still alive. Dead? Hey, yeah, maybe they won't. It's okay. Yes. Okay. We ain't gonna stress on it too much. We don't want to make our skeleton friend feel bad about being inferior. You know, it's kind of messed up. He's fine just the way he is. We like him how he is. Gotta support your friends, you know? Pals. He's like Krillin, you know? He keeps showing up even though he knows he's gonna get fucked up. It's pretty cool, man. Mad respect to Skelly, man. He's like, yep, I'm gonna get killed again. But I'm here for you, homie. That's why he gets love. Thanks, Krillin, for always being there. You're a real PAL. That's pal. All electrical stabs. Die, die. Die, die, die. Oh, we hit him for 50. Well, 49, but that's like 50. If you add 1 to it. Dude, these enemies are, they're built. They are built. They got a lot of HPs. Not great. Not great. Enter Bloodmire Attic? Oh. There's no like symbol there. Interesting. Like, enter me. I didn't know. Okay, I'm guessing that's where we're gonna go. There was no enter me sign. Is it dead? Okay. Okay. Let's keep playing. Ah! Bless you. Yes, thank you. Huh, 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 huh. That's the one right there. That's the one right there. I got 2 fine schemators. Dooku. Dooku. Did it say Dooku? I didn't hear it. I heard 0 Dookus. You found all the music sheets and can use them to play the harpsichord in the entry hall. You gain 1,000 experience. Hell yeah. 'Cause I didn't hear that shit. I didn't hear any Dooku.
Dooku.
Sometimes I don't hear it, man. Dooku. I heard it. That was plenty loud. Dooku. I mean, honestly, I'm pretty sure we should just keep cranking intelligence. Okay. We're gonna keep cranking this. We have 7 points. I think we'll hold off for the time being. Let's see here. Oh, you can actually rotate your character now? You couldn't do that in the last game. Find all the music sheets and then play the harpsichord on the first floor. Use Durbin's vault key to enter a treasure chamber in the halls of Hammer. Investigate Bloodmire Manor and put an end to the murders for Rindala. Okay, I don't know what we're doing. I don't know whether we want to go back downstairs or go into the attic. But we found the final one. So that's cool. I guess we can save here and see what happens. I love how he spawned in and just started mashing on things. Way to go, skeleton friend. Way to go. It's possible that the attic is just like another, you know, like little dead-end thing. Thank you, skeleton friend, for murdering that pesky bat. Oh, they coming. And they gonna die. I really enjoy the electrical attack. I very much enjoy it. This is good stuff. Oh, another recall. Very good. Very good. Alright, whatever. What you got for me? Treasure? I love treasure. Money is great. Good. We're doing it. There he goes. Popping in and joining the fray. Mr. Warpy Skeleton. He's a lover, not a lover. What does that mean? I don't know. A lover, but not a lover. Never love another. Alright, who cares? Let's get crap off the rack. Off the rack. The. Alright, I can't get over there, so it looks like we gotta go the long way, I guess. No entry. It kind of seems like this is a optional part of the dungeon here. Smashy, smashy. On the plus side, we found all the harpsichord stuff. Club? What a garbage club. How do you get in there? Whoa. How much money was that? Was that like $2,000? I didn't see how much it was many. That was many dollars. It was yeah, it was a lot of dollars, man. We're rich. I'm gonna spend it on candy. I'm gonna buy so much candy. I'm gonna make my tummy hurt. I'm gonna get like 30 pounds of candy. I'm gonna be like, oh, my stomach. Such awkward platforming, but we did it. We did it. Very awkward. Yo, Skeleton Man showed up in the right time. Skeleton Boy hype. Okay, but you need to attack the bad guys. Skeleton Boy hype. That was very exciting. Getting all that money at one time. It was like a money splooge. I love the money splooge. Okay. None of that was as exciting as what just went down, alright? Remarkable hand axe. Ooh. Alright, so I was right. This was all optional. Remarkable. 2 to 12. 8 to 11. Not giving it up. Not. You can't make me. Alright. Back down the stairs. Well, what's kind of disturbing here is that there wasn't an arrow that pointed up to the attic. Which makes you think, like, how often is that going to happen? Yeah, see? Nothing there. They put the save there. But if I hadn't kind of, like, wandered into that corner there, I never would have thought, oh, maybe we can walk up there, you know? That seems easily missable. Alright, so we're going back downstairs. Yeah, everything has been, like, well labeled and marked. Tried to, yeah, trick us. For sure. For sure, dude. But we did it. But we did it. Whoa. Huh? Oh, it must have just been the save thing. I thought there was like an item on the floor or something. It's hard to tell what you can pick up on the ground. A lot of enemies, you know, drop weapons and stuff, and sometimes, like, they drop rings and amulets, and those are so small. It's kind of hard to tell. They don't glow or anything. Like, nothing stands out. There's nothing that distinguishes anything. which, you know, is good and bad. Aesthetically, it's kind of cool that things don't need to, like, stand out in that regard, but for, like, the gamer, I can't see anything? It's just, alright. I guess we won't know if there's items around. So she is in this, the evil lady of the manor. Possibly evil lady in the manor. She's in the basement. Alright. Let's stroke these keys. As the haunting melody echoes through the entryway, a secret passageway leading down to Luvia's hidden laboratory is revealed. Oh, baby, open up that trapdoor. Whoa, I can see in here? It's well lit? That's crazy. Alright, Skelly Man. Let's go fuck some shit up. What? He doesn't hit very hard. I do that. Wrecked him. Wrecked him. Damn near killed him. Oh, okay. I'm not sure if electricity does anything to the enemies on top of... Like, I don't know if it, like, helps tick off, you know, health. I don't see it. Hello. Oh. Okay. Did. They did. And... Oh! Friend! You know how friends. Unleash the friendship. Unleash the friendship. Friendship rocks. Some good friendship right there. I barely saw that there was something in here. Barely. Barley. "'Tis a mighty fine padded helmet." Oh. Love it. The best. I didn't want to open that stupid door anyways. Great job. Oh, bad doggy. Yeah, alright. Defense. Offense. Read letter. What letter?
Dear Lady F, I do hope this letter finds you well. Your last shipment of supplies and gold has been most generous. I have sent a special gift to your warehouse. His name is Argesh, the pinnacle of my creations. He will serve you without question. I hope he is to your satisfaction, as the others will be based off this new design. Please inform the Hands of Glory that fresh supplies will be needed, preferably live. Faithfully yours, Luvia Bloodmire.
Lady F. I don't know what that means, but I gave her the finger. The old stanky finger. I want a special gift. I want Argish. Where was the letter? Oh, was it supposed to be on the table? Yeah, that must be it. Okay, cool. That was some lore. We got lore dripped on us. It's going fine. We just got into the basement. It seems okay. It seems okay. Is alright. Nothing I can't punch my way through. Looking for it? Well, we're doing it. Well, we're doing it. Literally doing it right now. I'm tackling it real hard. Go away, it isn't safe out there. That was funny. I mean, I tried to help that person. They told me to fuck off like I told that letter to fuck off. Delightful. It's a shield. Shield. It helps with, apparently, like, 10% damage or something. But, you know, something's better than nothing. Something's better than nothing. So far... Oh. Oh, hidden door, you say? I like hidden door. Big ass open room. Bus 'em. Bus 'em 2 times. Ah! Alright. Remarkable wooden shield. It's remarkable, though. Okay. Fine studded leather gloves. That might be something we can equip. Oh, +3, you say? Thank you. Why? Thank you.
My inventory is full.
Oh, it's probably because we got like 9 billion potions. Probably because we got like 9 quadrillion potions.
Welcome back, friend. Seeking arms and armor? I have
Shoddy leather,
everything you need.
more shoddy leather, more shoddy leather. Fine padded helmet, and I can't do anything with the shield, so I guess we sell it.
My prices are always more than fair, friend.
Okay, I don't think I need more than one fine scimitar. Fine spear, knife, club. We got a remarkable hand axe. How many? Yeah, we've got a lot of potions here. Okay, shoddy ring. A lot of fine rings.
You'll find no other merchant with quality and prices to match mine. I've been supplying brave adventurers for over a decade.
10,000 doll hairs?
Seeking arms and armor? I have everything you need right here.
Yeah, we might. I might do it. We'll see. We'll see. I have a book, though. I do have a book. Yeah, but all that stuff costs points. You know? All that costs points. I wish we knew what door that thing opened. Could have opened a door there. Stepped on it. And it opened a door. Are there locked doors down here?
Seems to be locked.
I'm not coming out of here. I mean, we could. I have points right now. You could definitely boost the armor proficiency and endurance. Endurance is probably important for this character. Probably is. What I did in the last game was I just had a bunch of strength jewels, rings, and amulets. And that did a pretty good job. Did a pretty good job, at least I thought it did. We was carrying 250 by the end of the game. Stupid ranged dogs. puppy! Gonna say, I thought I saw something over there. Oh, they're flinging it with their tail. Gross. Hate your tail. Disgusting. My skeleton friend is broken. They're broken. Cannot be their fix. Was pretty sure they were irreparably damaged in the brain. They're Abby normal. Abby normal. How does the skeleton even think? It doesn't have a brain. It's like the scarecrow from Wizard of Oz. If I only had a brain. They don't have brains. They're brainless. A door somewhere has opened. Cool. I don't know where that door is, but somewhere it opened. It's a mystery. And we'll never know what door it is because it'll just be open. That is depressing. Oh. Uh-oh. Double dog? Bad kitty. Atrocious. Ah. Skelly man. A faint voice can be heard in the distance. Now that you're done playing with my pets, come and visit me. A nearby door opens invitingly. I won! Haha! Losers! All of you. Easy, baby game? Easy baby game? Easy baby game! Why does everything heal, man? I did do well. I killed it. Like, I was just destroying that thing. Like, we were taking off huge chunks of its health. There it is. I thought I saw something else pop out of it. Yeah, that went super duper. I was actually expecting some sort of like save in her lower laboratory. I was actually expecting a save before the boss. I didn't think that we were gonna like roll right into a boss fight there. Caught me a little unawares, you know, with my pants down. Ew. Alright, but that wasn't the big boss. That was just... That was test numero uno. Die, die, die. There's a treasure chest in that one. If we can find a switch somewhere, I guess we can open that up. Nothing in that one, though. Definitely creepy ambience going on here. Big creepy ambience. Ah! No! Hit the dog! Hell yeah! Stupid dead puppies. Meow! Very nice. Yeah, skeleton friend is definitely decent fodder. The dogs are really annoying to fight. They just constantly... Like, you hit them once and then they start running. It's kind of like the wolves in the last game, but the fire... You fired them up and then they'd be like, I'm burning, Pa, I'm burning. And they just run around. Right now, we don't actually need a ton of our magic. My spell, it uses what? 7? We're just using 7 for each hit? Yeah, we're doing pretty decent.
You finally arrived.
Fuck.
I do hope my creations haven't given you too much trouble.
Hello?
Lovely, aren't they? It took me years to perfect the technique to successfully transfer limbs and organs from one creature to the next.
How many died for this discovery? I know. Ew. But she's evil.
What does it matter? Perhaps hundreds died for me to learn this. But it was a small price to pay in the name of science. But you shouldn't concern yourself over the welfare of others. Your thoughts should lie in the here and now.
I'm here to kill you. Here and now.
Fame is not always a friend. I've heard of your coming, and have had time to prepare these just for you. Try not to play too hard. I might still have use for you later. Provided your body isn't too mutilated. Farewell.
How big is her head? You see how big her head is? Got a giant dome. Oh, it's all... Look at all that hair. Oh, dude, imagine all the things I could do with that hair. Gimme. Skelly man. Skelly me banana. Jesus!
I do not have the energy required.
Of course not. No, Skelly Man! Scalibrius! Skelebra! Skelebrand! Skelebrand. He's back! Ow! He's dead again! Ah! Don't scream at me! I'm a bony tenderoni. Aha! Explosion. Holy shit. Easy baby game. What's up, girl?
What have you done? My beautiful creations destroyed, and by the likes of someone as insignificant as you! Heretics! Non-believers! You stand in my path to goddom. Soon, nothing but the dead shall remain in this place. I will take my leave now. I suggest you do the same.
God damn you!
Late. Hurry. Hurry.
What about the treasure?
Hurry.
Ah! Poisonous gas Luvia released into the lab is filling the room. You must leave quickly before you are overcome by the toxic fumes. Get him, Skelly Man! Got him. Oh, it's so many. Skeleton man, don't die! I'll save you! I couldn't save you. Ah! Don't me die! Easy baby game. I am getting poisoned though. It's not great. Would be less than ideal. Ow. Okay. Ow! The hell did you come from? You coward? Fight me, you dead coward. Skeleton friend! Stop it! I forgot what button healed is the black button. I failed. Failed? Quit moving. Cheating as cheater? We almost had him. We almost had. If Skeleton Man didn't die, we would have won. But he had to be a coward and die. Oh. Not great. Ow. Ow. Stop attacking walls. Come on, Skelly Man. Excellent. We're doing fine. They're both attacking me! That's some bullshit, game. You know it and I know it. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. I thought we were almost done. And then we had to get introduced to Bullshitville. Dude. Just hit him. Easy baby game. Oh! I thought I killed him. Combat? What combat? There was no combat. Poison is not combat. Poison is poison. That's a lot of enemies.
Do not have the energy required.
Why you stupid potatoes gotta be like this? Yeah, I could definitely use more magic healing. Where the hell am I going? This way? I think. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think that they want you healing during it. I definitely don't think they want you healing saving during it. I meant saving the entire time I was saying healing. Yeah. This whole event, they want you, like, running out. Stop moving, you stupid thing! Drop items! Drop healing! Nice. Very nice. Very, very, very good. Okay. A lot of enemies. You know, Cereal, if you had fire arrows, this would be going so much better. Probably. Might have, like, no healing potions after all this is over. There might have been stuff down those other paths, but I don't think I could have afforded to do that. 15 points? Holy crap, man. Got a lot of points. Got a lot of points. Probably shouldn't have sold off all those healing potions. I mean, how was I supposed to know that that was gonna happen? How was I supposed to know? There's no way little old me could have known that. No way. It was impossible. Okay? Just impossible. Little old me couldn't have known. Alright. Cool.
I heard what happened in Bloodmire Manor, friend. You're of stouter stuff than I.
No shit! Yo, booger. Heard any rumors?
Say that I have, friend. Nothing of interest to an adventurer, at least. You might ask Randella, though. Baldur's Gate sleeps easier with Luvia Bloodmire and her monsters gone. As do I. My thanks.
Shoddy, fine. Superior leather helmet. I have a grand leather helmet. I wonder what's better. I mean, I guess the grand leather helmet's better than the superior. Fine leather. Yep, we have those.
My shop carries the finest armor and weapons.
Great axe. Another superior dagger. A shoddy throwing axe. A shoddy throwing dagger. Morning star. Shoddy throwing. Okay. 2 to 12. I think we're going to get rid of the remarkable axe. Dagger could be good, though. I have $11,000. $11,000. Fine Fey dagger. Go on. Talk about me more.
My shop.
All right, well, I'm guessing we go talk to our friend here. And she will have information on what we are supposed to be doing.
Adventurer, I hear many terrible malformed creatures fled Bloodmire Manor. City guards killed several, but some escaped. What happened?
There was atrocities. Luvia was creating monsters, including Argesh, master of the Hands of Glory. Beneath the manor, for someone referred to as the Lady F. She flooded the place with poison gas and fled.
I see. So it was her vile creations that have been causing so much havoc each night. I'm glad you put an end to it, though it's a shame you could not have put an end to her, the evil woman. Here, my congratulations, and your reward.
Oh, gimme. Yes, please. You get 1,500 gold and gain 2,000 experience points. You spoke of some kidnappings earlier.
The Hands of Glory, a band of vicious criminals, are responsible. The ransom demands are ridiculous, far beyond the means of even the wealthiest victims' families. Some think it all merely a sadistic excuse to send back severed body parts. The city guard knows a frontal attack could result in the murder of the hostages. Many families think a small group would have the best chance of success. This is you.
I'm the small group? I'm one person. I guess that's small.
My, less savory friends have informed me of where the victims are held. A Hands of Glory lair hidden beneath an old warehouse in southwest Baldur's Gate.
Tell me about the Hands of Glory.
The Hands? They're the new Thieves Guild in Baldur's Gate, a band of assassins that took advantage of the power vacuum created when the last guild was destroyed. Murderous scum, all of them. No one knows who leads them.
I'll return when I will return when I have succeeded. Fare thee well. And also die!
I cannot do that here.
Oh.
Well met again, adventurer.
Hear any rumors of note lately?
I've heard little. Only that adventurers are hard up for work in the city. So many came to fight Eldrith, but she's already been vanquished.
Tell me what happened.
What happened? There was Eldrith in the dark. Well, it's been done. I met them once. I came into the city with a caravan, a society of assassins who...
Okay, yeah. She's just repeating stuff that we already know. I guess the only people that are gonna have stuff have the little icon above them. Maybe we should go pay that guy $2,000 for some experience. I mean, 2,000 experience is still 2,000 experience.
Begone, stream. Am I?
$2,000 for 2,000 experience?
Yes. Pah, I've got nothing for you.
Alright, well, I don't know where this hall is that we're supposed to go for that guy. I thought maybe it would show up on the map, but maybe that's a later thing. I did pay $4,000 for a key from him. That was not cheap. Not cheap at all. I guess we're off to the warehouse next. We have a lot of points to spend here. I have 15. That's a lot of points. That's a lot of points. We'll wait till we get into a dungeon and we can mess around with some stuff.
We've met... Well, yes, of course you have. Of course, Umdrewil, Sage and Seer.
Here's $2,000.
Then, eh? And noble it is.
Right.
We've met before. Very well, yes.
I can pay $4,000.
Your book that you hold so dear. All that work in the back there, see? Incomprehensible, I imagine. A code, perhaps, that you devised. The writing I cannot read, but the symbols, do you see? Shadow magic.
I don't recall any of that.
It is dark, dark stuff, Ysuran. A thing of Shah, that dark goddess who so loathes Mistra and her weave. The Shadow Weave is an alternative conduit and methodology for casting spells, you see, but dangerous and shunned by most who know of it.
What does this mean?
Perhaps later I can look into why you left your family's ancestral home in Everesca, yes? It is difficult. No one will speak to my agents there. Perhaps it has to do with this Shadow Weave, yes?
My thanks, Omdwheel. Farewell. And now we got 4,000.
We very well, yes.
I wonder how much his next payment is. So that was 6,000. We're darn close to another level, though. We need, like, 300 points. You know what? I'll keep it. Why not? But it's super close to another level, so... What? Oh, was it the sewers that we saw there? I thought there was something like on the corner of the building that I walked by. Yeah, it must have been the sewers. Oakley dokley? Let's see if the dude in here... No? Nothing? Can I rob you? Sir? Would it be okay if I robbed you a titty bit?
Greetings again. I have heard of your good works in the city, but nothing more. Baldur's Gate is blessed by Helm to draw such valiant hearts. We are all grateful for your presence.
Of course you are. Eat helmet. Nerd. Aha. I showed him what for. I told him what for. Nerd. They blocked that alley off. I wonder if that's something we're eventually going to go down. What? Ow! Why are you attacking me? I was just here to make friends. Damn. 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 It's possible that this was supposed to be like the first mission you go on, and then the kidnapping one's supposed to be the second one. Maybe? But fortunately for me, we're amazing gamers. Ow! Oh! I'm a genius! Hog physics! Yeah, you can knock some boxes over. It's not always obvious which ones you can hit, though. It's a little devious on the game's part doing that. Like, some boxes you can break, others you can't. I wish it was a little more clear sometimes, but I'm not going to complain. What are we looking at? 783. I don't think I'm getting any experience from these guys. No, we are. Just not a lot. Very little. Because they're softies. You throwing shit? I'm sorry! A crowbar. A heavy iron bar with the ends pounded flat. Typically used to open crates, boxes, or anything else that needs opening. Neat. Okay, crowbar. How dare you go? They're attacking me! Like, I like dog. I like dog. I feel bad. I feel bad. But they had it coming. They were evil dogs manipulated by the evil man to do evil things, and they were evil. Hashtag them dogs was evil. And they were trying to eat my pepperonis. And by pepperonis, I mean nip-nips. How dare they come at my nipples like that? How dare they? That's the in-game real lore. It's the real in-game lore. Okay, I can't see what, like, is so dark. I'm like walking into stuff and I don't know what it is that I'm walking into. These guys are like insanely low level compared to us. I can't, like, we're barely a level up, but these dudes are, they whack. They whack, son. Skelly man. On the plus side, we're getting lots of potions. That's cool. I like that. And we're just like, fuck them up. Like, these dudes is soft. Softer than Daniel Snyder's hands. Oh. That dude's soft. Attack! I'm sorry, doggy! I'm so sorry! Be a friend! This is not my fault. Magical warping barrel number 2! I like dog. I hate bad guy. Those dogs are stupid anyways. Stupid dogs. This small gold key appears important. Okay. Where did I find it? Well, let's go back and look around back here. Your best friend's a skeleton. Now you're killing dogs. Truly a necromancer. We are besties. Me and Wilbur. Wilbur's a pal. Like, he was our real friend in real life. And we hung out with Wilbur all the time. And we were, like, so happy together. And then Wilbur died. A tragic, tragic death. While he was courting a fair maiden, this rather rambunctious, good-for-nothing, was jealous of their love. And he killed poor Wilbur. So in a heated moment of anger and vitriol, we decided to take up the dark arts of necromancy so we could regain our friendship with our pal Wilbur. Makes sense, yeah. So now we've been reunited through the dark arts, but we're friends again. So that's really all that matters. We're friends again. And now we've got the hot Wilbur lore. Skeleman lore. The heavy crowbar makes quick work of the door. Did it ever? Well, I guess I'm glad I went that way. For the trash that we picked up. Yay, trash! So you had to go this way first, get the crowbar. Then you got to crash the cool kids party. Here! Oh, they're doing it behind! You dirty box hiders! I got another Wilbur. I re-Wilbured my Wilbur. Double Wilbur. Dude, what if we had double Wilbs? That would be so hot. I miss double Wilbs. Double Wilbs would be the best. How close are we to a new level? Dude, 2 points. We gotta fight one enemy. We're gonna get all this experience, but it feels like it was like a little wasted. This definitely seems like this was supposed to be the next mission with how easy these enemies were. And it certainly feels that way. Which is a big unfortunate. But at the same time, it's all good. It's all good. Ha! Ha! Get out of my way. Alright, so it looks like there's a down here. A lot of boxes piled up. Anything else around here we can smash? No? No smash'ems? Okay, how many level points do we have now? 24. Damn! How much does it take to max out? Equip half plate and plate. You know, I guess I don't really need that right now.
Power up.
Right? What's the max? 75 more pounds? How much can we carry? 210? Holy crap. Okay, that's too much. That's too much. I just wanted to know, like, how much we could carry at once. That's a lot. Okay, so we will definitely dump something into that. What's our... That was like 30%, right? And that does more damage. 15% all the way up to what? 45? Damn. How much damage do you think we're doing with punching? And how much damage you think Wilbur's gonna do now? Oh. It was pushables. Wilbur! Alright, Wilbur, go fucks up. Ninjas! No! You! Fuck him up, Wilbur. I don't know. I spent a lot of points on just doing that one thing there. It says various spells. It doesn't mean every spell. I don't know. I don't know. We can get an endurance. We can get an armor proficiency. Scale and chain and shields. Now we got 18 points. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that for now. Okay, now we can dump these into something else. We could maybe 4, 9. Oh, that was drain life. That is not what I wanted. That was not what I wanted. I wanted the stabby hand, the electrical hands. The handsy hands. I could also do vampiric touch 4 and 5. 10 to 45. It's shocking. I know. How high does haste go? 20 seconds? Damn. Let's see what we can do. We cranked out our maximum lightning. Remarkable wooden shield. Do it. Now I got a shield. Ha 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 ha. Huh, I can defend. Yeah, I think it was probably the same damage we had before. I'm gonna live with my life decisions. We've got good haste. Oh. What if we boosted the vampire hands too? Ah, what am I doing? So we can crank out the shocking. Then we got that. And then we can get another haste. Now we're living a good life. 9 to 54? Look at that. 10 to 45. 9 to 54. Hold on. Hold on. What's maximum vampiric touch? Oops. I don't know if we can max it out. We might be able to get close. 11 to 66. Thanks for the stream and have fun with the rest of the stream. All right, Alcaris, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Let's fuck them up with our vampiric touch. Ah! No way to, like, quickly scroll through this? No. $11 to 66. Let's fondle them with our fondling hands. Let's check it out. Friend? How much does it cost? 17. Yeah, the electricity touch is so much cheaper. Might be unkillable, though. Against anything living, I might be unkillable. Ow! Don't take it to the face, Skelly friend. This might be the way to go. It's more expensive. But like I'm pretty much unkillable? I think I might be unkillable. Oh, okay, they can kill me! But no. Yes, they can kill me, but also, no. Like, they can try, and they will fail. For I am God. Release the dogs! Yes, it's very cute that you have all these throwing things. Yeah, vampiric touch. Winning. Winning. Winning, winning. Winning, winning. Winning. And if it's immune to vampiric touch, we have the lightning. Right? We've got it all covered. You think you got it all set up. You think you got the perfect plan. Remembrance? Remarkable. Remembrance. Remarkable light mace. Remarkable. I don't know. What are the tiers as far as, like, the type of weapon we're looking at? There's, like, superior, grand, remarkable. What are we doing there? Damn. Just punching that dog in the face and stealing all of its health. I'm immortal. I think the only other thing that we need to do here is reduce the price of things. 10% on that would be 1.7. I think that went up to what, like 30, right? 30%? 30% on 17, a third of 17. Like 6? So it would cost like 11? Somewhere around there? Probably rounds down than up, but... Then maybe we could increase its power? I think we'll dump into those. Alright, yeah, I'm digging the touches. Like, I don't know that I'm unkillable, but I feel pretty good with it. Like, you can hit me, but then you don't do anything. Yeah, this is some good shit right here. This is some good shit right here. We're champions. We're champions. We are the ultimate of Wintertown. Was that a rhetorical question? I don't know. I don't even know what the question is I asked. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I am going to move that. No, no. There we go. There we go. Oh, about weapon tiers? No, yeah, I would actually like to know about weapon tiers. I actually would like to know about that. That would be helpful information. I'm sure the, like, manual or something like that has, like, info on that, you know. Shoddy, normal, fine, remarkable, superior, grand, imperial, flawless. So flawless is the best. You find a key ring. This ring of black iron keys was on an assassin's belt. I also found a gold key. Oh, hey. Yeah, she dropped health? Hey, no worries. You're welcome. Shoddy is crappy. Normal is fine. Fine, then remarkable. Superior, and then grand. Then imperial and flawless. So we haven't seen... We've got all the way up to grand. We haven't seen imperial or flawless yet. Okay. Thank you, Ognard. Thank you.
My inventory is full.
My thanks.
Very helpful information, I would say. Very helpful. It seems we're going to get less recall potions throughout the game. We have 5. Probably want to hold on to those.
Ah, welcome. Say, a little bird told me you aim to take on the hands of glory. Careful, friend. They're a mean lot. Watch your back. And maybe buy some armor for it, too.
I'll kill you and take all your armor. I mean,
Seeking arms and armor?
that's
I
very
have
nice of you to
everything you need,
suggest.
right here.
Shoddy, 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 shoddy. Fine. Shoddy. Remarkable padded helmet.
You'll find no other merchant with quality.
I have a
and prices
grand
to match
leather
mine.
helmet.
I've been supplying brave adventurers for over a decade.
I don't think we're gonna be too worried about any of this. This is a leather helmet. We can get rid of that. Remarkable padded. What do we have for shoes? Studded leather. So I think we can get rid of that. Leather gloves.
My prices are always more than fair, friend. What are you looking for?
Okay, warhammer, club, shoddy, longsword, throwing dagger, throwing axe. Yep. Fine short sword, a long sword, remarkable light mace. It would be nice to, maybe we should try to get like a slightly better scamator.
My shop carries the finest armor and weapons. The work of local master craftsmen as
I'm gonna hold on to the scimitar for now. Holy moly, man. Look at all these potions.
Seeking arms and armor? I have everything you need right here.
Save. We'll go back in. Okay. Maybe the next time, maybe this isn't the best place to, like, look for a better weapon or item. At least right now, I think maybe we can hold off on that. I think we're fine with what we have. I'm not sure. I don't think we should be investing, like, upgrade materials off the jump here, considering I'm not entirely sure how all that goes about. I don't remember. I think that's backwards. I think we need to keep going this way for the time being. Right, that dead ended. We let out a couple prisoners. Now, we got the gold key. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing with the gold key. Oh! What? Oh. It's like, why am I not absorbing? There we go. It's one-shotting everything right now. This is great. This is great. Oh, I like the fondly touch. Very good. You found a key ring. This ring of black iron keys was on an assassin's belt. I feel like a lot of the stuff we're gonna find right now is gonna be just maybe like grand and below, superior and below. You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You freed the hostages in this area, but they say there's one more in Argesh's hold. You're given a key stolen from one of the captors. You gain 1,000 experience points. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, there's a... yeah, you can't walk across there. Defense. Defense. Amulet. Ew, did I cut the dog's head off? Some chunks fell out of it. The chunks shouldn't fall out of things. You should keep the chunks on the inside. Gross. Your chunks do not belong on the outside. Nothing back there. So we gotta find Argesh. Argesh was the pet, right, that the lady gave? Luvia? We're gonna call her Fluvy, but there was Lady F. What's the lady in the letter? Letter lady. This is gonna be the last game where like I play the entire game as a magician, then the final boss is immune to magic, and then we just get one shot by it, and it's gonna take forever to beat. Everything's one-shotting me. Ring. Let's see if there's something more to do with this. Remarkable leather gloves. Those are okay, right? Not better than the fine studded leather gloves. Yeah, let's see if we can find something in this treasure chest that might be worth our time. Brand padded helmet. Isn't that what I already have? Brand leather helmet. Brand padded helmet. What the hell is padded? You put some, like, cotton or something in there? What is it made out of? Like pubes or something? Is it a pube helmet? We have the finest woven pube helmets, shoddy scale gloves. Where are my gloves at? Level 3. Get out of here with your garbage scale gloves. Garbage. Garbage. Superior wooden shield. Oh, I don't have a shield on. We can do better. Maybe not in this chest, though. Maybe not in this chest. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do much better in this. Whoa. Oh, you can still move the flames in this one, too. That's cool. That's cool. If we get another shield, it loads pretty quickly. Studded. Leather helmet? Oh. The grand leather helmet's still better. Fine padded armor. I have fine studded leather armor. Whatever. Good enough. We'll sell it in town. Alright. Argesh the Gouger's Hold. Argesh. Argies.
You stinking wretch. What were you doing? You were to guard the hostages and not harm them in any way. Was I unclear in my instructions, or perhaps you were purposely trying to anger me? Perhaps I should send you to Mistress Luvia. What do you think of that? Hacked up for spare parts, yes? It sickens me to think that any part of your kind might have been used in my making.
Oh, damn!
You're in charge now. Lead the hostages back to your main camp. You Red Fangs can guard the miserable lot for a time. My spies have told me that there may be an attack on the Hands of Glory in an attempt to rescue them. Someone's here. Men, spread out and kill everyone you find.
Do we get to fight Argesh? Oh, okay. Is he healing too? Is he just like broken? Ow! Searching Argesh's disfigured body, you find a map to the Red Fang's secret base and a small iron key. We got some monies. We got some monies. We may not need Skeleton Friend right now. It's a shame that he got. Yeah, kablooey. Oh, kablooey, baby. It seemed like I just, like, stopped doing damage to him when he got, like, below a certain point. I don't know if I just wasn't hitting him or what was going on there. It was weird. Like, I like, wore him down. Maybe we were just missing. I was also getting stunned every once in a while, too, I saw. Hello.
My thanks.
You successfully freed all the hostages in the Hands of Glory hideout. You should return to Rondalla to report you gained 250 experience points. Yeah, she didn't give me anything. Stingy. Stingy. Stingy! The stinge is real. So I guess we're gonna go after the Red Fangs then, huh? Remember to block. It's a good thing to do, blocking that. Okay, so that went much quicker. I think that was supposed to be the first thing you were supposed to do, but because, you know, I buck the norm. I don't know, they said like the whole murdering thing. That seemed pretty cool.
Greetings again, adventurer.
Sup, nerd? You ever wanted a golden shower?
Welcome back, friend. I'm told you made short work of the Hands of Glory. Amazing. You'll be quite the local hero soon enough.
Cool. Heard any rumors?
Can't say that I have, friend. Nothing of interest to an adventurer, at least. You might ask.
Okay, goodbye. I love you. kind of interesting that the Church of the Helm doesn't offer us anything. At some point, this guy's got to do something, right?
Greetings again. How might I have heard of your good work. May help.
I was gonna say, maybe that guy acts like the Omlium? Whatever that guy is. Oh, we should sell the rest of our garbage to that guy. I won!
Word of your success traveled quickly, friend. Here, the families of the freed send their warmest regards, along with this. Enjoy your reward. But who was this Argesh, their master?
Monies? 1,000 goldery dues? And only 1,000 experience? Dude, I just invert that. 4,000 experience and 1,000 gold, yes. Do I have an ability to turn money into experience? Do it. Switch him. He was more a monster than a man. I don't know who Argesh served, but the hands of glory are finished in Baldur's Gate.
I see. Perhaps Argesh served whomever it was that paid Luvia Bloodmire to create him.
Hear any rumors of note lately?
Speak to Solace Dunkirk, captain of the city guard. He's somewhere on the streets. I've already spoken well of you to him, so he'll offer a lucrative task.
I see. Anything else?
Yes. I recently acquired an interesting map. It should lead to some ruins deep within the woods of Sharpteeth. Ruins likely filled with monsters and treasure.
Treasure!
Interested enough to purchase it, adventurer?
Hell yeah! How much? 100.
No, I couldn't part with it for that.
200.
No, I couldn't part with it for that.
300.
No, I couldn't part with. No, Yes, that will do nicely. Here you are, and best of luck.
I made $600. I lost 400. But I got a map, that's cool.
Ah, well met again. I hope the city has been treating you well.
It has. Hear any rumors?
Speak to Solace Dunkirk.
Alright.
Well met again, adventurer.
Heard any
I've heard
rumors?
little. Only that adventurers are hard up for work in the city. So many.
Okay, bye. Love you. Nice conversation. Very happy now.
Begone, stream. Am I? No.
I just want to be friends with her. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Oh, she probably hates me, right? Because I'm also an elf. Right, does she hate me? She hates me. I like her. I don't have anything against her. Be my friend.
I've got...
Rude. I got some stupid key that I can't do anything with from this dummy. Big flarmin dummy. Alright, what's this crap bucket got?
Greetings. I asked Rundala to send strong, reliable adventurers my way. She spoke highly of you. As you may know, the city has been troubled by the Red Fang marauders, whose main base we cannot find.
I found this map on Argesh. The Hands of Glory intended to hide their prisoners with the Red Fangs.
Could I see that? Yes.
No.
This map indicates the exact location of the Red Fang's main camp in the Cloak Wood. Rundala said you can handle the worst. What say I hire you on to take the Red Fangs out?
Well, I say, what's the pay? Why not send an army to finish them?
No, that's no good. The forest is dense. Any sizable force would make such a racket that the Red Fangs could easily slip away, or lay in wait with devastating ambushes. No, a small group would be best.
I'll make sure that they regret coming to Baldur's Gate.
Here. See? Move down the shore and approach from the eastern side. You'll have to traverse steep cliffs, but they won't be expecting an attack from there. Resistance should be light. Good luck, and may Helm guard your path.
I shall return when the Marauders are destroyed. I'm gonna join the Marauders, and I'm gonna become cool. I'll get cool points with the Marauders. Alright, let's see if this nerd has anything for us now.
Greetings again. I have heard of your may help.
Ah, you suck potato wedges through your nostrils. Little show 'em. How many dollars do we have now? Almost 14 grand. Amdwheel. Yo, I'm the wheel. You the wheel, I'm the wheel. Ohm the wheel? Ohm the wheel. Alright.
We've met before.
Heard any rumors of note lately?
Yes, but for me, very well. Yes.
$8,000?
Do you recall much of Evereska, Ysuran? The last major elven settlement on Faerun following the retreat? It almost seems as if to speak of you is forbidden there. Still, I was able to uncover some information.
Dish.
It seems that you left Evereska, or were exiled rather, more than 50 years ago. Why? Some say you murdered your betrothed and her lover. I know this to be false, a rumor, or perhaps something more.
Something more? I murdered my betrothed and her lover. Well, then they deserved it. They deserved it. I was a cuckold? How dare you make me a cuckold? Something more?
Indeed. A deliberate twisting of facts to hide the truth? Why did you leave Ysuran, and where did you go, These are things I do not yet know.
Thanks, Amdriel. Level up. Nice. Okay. We could finish out Shocking Grasp. I think we wanted to cut down on price, though, right? Let's see what we got. I'm gonna stick with it. Well, we got a level out of that, and that's pretty good. Maybe if we pay him enough and like we'll like unlock more abilities and stuff. 30%. Right now we have a 20%. 13. It costs 101 to summon our ally. Damn. Yeah.
I cannot do that here.
Oops. Yeah, I think we'll stick with it. We cut a bit down on the price. I like that. What's the other one? Empower? $12 to $175? Yeah, alright. Bug it. It costs less and we can attack harder? I'm all about it. I'm all about it. That seems good to me. Okay, where can we go? The Wood of Sharp Teeth, Cloakwood Lower Cliffs. Those are the only places we can go right now. She offered us this map. I'm down with what we've done. I like our purchases. You know, we made it cheaper and we hit harder. I'm alright with all that. I am alright with all that. And we got our cannon fodder, buddy. Okay, I'm having a blast with this so far. I'm genuinely having a blast. I think this is a ton of fun. I might be making a lot of bad mistakes. But right now, I feel godly. I feel godly. Should probably level up the shield, too. Some more. I don't know what I just picked up. Shoddy chain boots. Ooh. There's a save right over there. Alright. Yeah, we saved right over here. Let's kill the enemies again. Go back, save. Then maybe we can get something decent from that chest, huh? Maybe we can get some delightful goods. Nice. So I guess the further we go, the more expensive it is going to be to summon, so maybe our skeleton kind of like somewhat scales with us to an extent? Maybe? Maybe scales with us? That would be cool. Okay, so that drops that. Okay, both of these drop stuff, so maybe we can get something from them? I wonder how common jewels and stuff are. Scale helmet. I don't really want a scale helmet. A shoddy one. If that was a fine scale helmet, I would say, sure, let's take it. Or a normal one. I don't know. Short sword. Shoddy scale gloves. Boy, they really want to give us that shoddy garbage. I would like something okay-ish. I would like something okay-ish. Remarkable light mace. Didn't we have one of those before? Oh, I didn't sell anything. Yeah, 2 to 12. I mean, that's nice. And just regular scale boots? 3. 4. Yeah, okay. I guess it's an improvement. We're still early on in the game, so small improvements I think we can be... I mean, you're not at the beginning of the game looking for, like, end game shit. I may have to, at some point, worry about our melee weapons, because we may run into enemies that are strong against magic, or completely, you know, immune to it. It's always possible. However, frightening the prospect is. I don't know what's about to happen. Fuck that dude up, that's what's about to happen. We're living that good life. We're living that good life. At some point, we might have to try to invest in some sort of... Shouldn't have done that. Flawless? Padded boots? How good are those? They're a 1 defense. We got something flawless. I think that's the best, right? Alright, there's the weapon rack here. Maybe we can get a weapon from that? A scamator would be nice. I like the scimitar. I can't tell what's on this one. Probably why. Fine throwing axe. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But that's what we have. I mean, I have a fine scimitar. It would be nice to have, like, a nicer scimitar. Maybe this isn't, I think, depending on the chest or the weapon rack, determines, like, what kind of weapons and stuff you can get from it. This may not be a great one to try to farm. Imperial staff. That's a pretty good one too, right? Four to 21. That's not bad. I really don't want to... I want to use one-handed weapons, though. So that one's kind of, like, out. If we could get, like, a dagger, a scimitar... I wouldn't want a mace, but if there's a decent mace that comes out, I would take it. Oh, I just got it. Maybe that's the best scimitar we can get here. The way the last game worked, it looked like it picked from a very specific item pool. At least it seemed that way. Fine throwing dagger. We'll just try a few times. If we can find something good, cool. If not, we'll just move on. Again, we're at the beginning of the game, so... Well, beginning-ish of the game. I'm not going to be hard-pressed to try to get something right now. Maybe we should have just held on to the Imperial Staff and sold it. I hope at some point we start finding weapons with... Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's just go. Like shit imbued in them and all that. Very good. Oh, I see you. Just wrecking these dudes. Feels good. Feels good. Feels good.
I can't carry anything else. I can't carry anything else.
Okay.
Is it true that you're going after the Red Fangs? Best of luck, friend. They've been a thorn in the city's side for too long.
He has a dead eye.
Last,
Freaking me out, man.
Praise you and Joaquin.
Great axe, short sword, crossbow, club. Yeah, we can't equip the battle axe. The remarkable mace might not be terrible to hold on to, but I don't think so.
If you need weapons or armor to protect you from
Studded leather boots we can get rid of. Flawless pad and boots. We're gonna dump those. Fine padded armor. Leather art.
My shop carries the finest armor and
A lot of magic. We have so many amulet, shoddy ring, shoddy amulet, fine ring. And eventually I'm gonna have to like get rid of that stuff too.
My prices are always more than fair, friend. What are you looking for?
I don't think he's got much of what I want. The corruption dagger could be cool. Might be able to buy that iron shield. You could do scale mail. We have the studded leather right now with 13. That's an extra 13 points to our carry weight for the time, so... No, you don't. That's a lie. I see new shipments frequently. No. Nah. Nah. You don't. I'm here all the time, buddy. Don't try to fool me, Broseph. I'm here all the time. You don't. Frequently would be like... Frequently. What do you mean by frequently? Like once every 20 years? Because I ain't digging this frequency. Oh. How much magic do we have? Sitting on that fat 170. Okay. What y'all trying to do, huh? What y'all cutie pies trying to do? Little old cereal. What y'all trying to do? Guess we this is close by to a save. It's nice that they do that. A lot of the chests and stuff are located in weapon racks or like right by. What do you got in the chest? Fine ring. What if I don't want a fine ring? What if I don't? What's a sharp tooth? Is that like the Allosaurus in the Land Before Time? Are we gonna fight a dinosaur? Dino DNA. Is that autoerotica? Oh no. No animatronics here. Autoerotica. Superior wooden shield. I mean, I don't have a shield. I'm above the wooden shield. Good sir. Shoddy scale gloves. The blasphemy. Oh, we should probably be checking the weapon rack too. Just in case. If something delicious pops up in there. It's just fine. It's just fine. Is just fine. It's just fine. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe we should have... I'm thinking we should have kept that, Imperial staff that we, picked up. Thinking we should have. Wonder how cool the monk is. Was kind of tempted by the monk. Club. Ring. Why are all these things filled with garbage? Garbage. In standard scale gloves, I might take some standard scale gloves. What kind of gloves do we have? Fine studded? Oh. I have those. I have those. I'm currently wearing them. They are on my person. Why is it always just a fine scimitar? Yeah. Alright. Again, this is probably not, like, the place we really need to be looking for something decent. I guess we'll just take whatever and love our life. Sure. Remarkable leather gloves. Why not? You're a 2. You do sell for a fine... They fetch a fine price, so... Alright, let's just keep going. Let's just be merrily on our way. Enter world map? What? That was it? What? That's it? Dude, I paid $400! I paid 400 damn dollars, man! For this stupid map? To bring me nowhere? Scammed! You can get a pretty penny for those. That's $400. Oh, $400 fucking dollars for this. I got to punch a bunch of goobers in the face, I guess. Goober face punches. Scammed. Scammed. $400. Oh, well, we would have made like $30 from that. From those two things. Scammed. That's my scammed face. Well, they really like dumping that fine ring on you. We haven't found any jewelry. That'd be cool if we found some jewelry. You would, since these are like the last chests in the area, it would have been nice if they had like a higher chance of dropping some good stuff. You know, that would be pretty sweet. Sweet. A fine studded leather helmet. Only $30 dues. I want $30 dues. I'd spend it on candy. I want $30. I get like, I'd buy like a cotton candy maker, and I just make cotton candy all day. Just dump like 10 pounds of sugar inside that bad boy. A grand dagger. Is that better than... Oh, it is. A grand indeed you are. And a superior dagger? Do you like this grand dagger? Intrigued by a grand stabber. But no. But no. Cereal, that was like the best weapon you could get right now. Oh. Whoops. It's in the trash now. Where you getting $30 dues from? Did you participate in a trial? And all you did was have to donate remarkable mace. All you did was have to donate your plasma, but then you found out that you had rickets, and you were like, "Shit, I got rickets." And they're like, "Well, you can't participate in the test since you got rickets." And then you became like immensely depressed because you found out you had rickets. You don't want rickets. Anyone can get rickets. Like, if you got chicken pox, is rickets time, baby. Wait, is that shingles? Same thing. Rickets, shingles, same thing. What am I talking about? I don't know. What are you talking about, $30 dudes? I had to come up with my own Kale Gore Trout lore. Talk about $30. I ain't got no $30. I should sell some video games. I did the pass out thing. I mean, that's what most people do when they, you know, go to bed. Dude, it's all like early in the morning for you. Just sleep. Just sleep. Do what comes natural. Sleep. The body craves it. Yeah, but it was informal. Didn't you say you got a turtle? Didn't you say you were taking care of like your sister's turtle or something like that? There's another grand dagger. Granddaddy dagger. Yeah, pass out on the bed over the sheets thing. That's not a bad thing. I do that from time to time. I lie down and I'm like, I'm not ready yet to get under the covers. And I do the shoulder thing. I'm like, I'm not ready yet. And I do this. And then I look at my phone and I'm like, oh yeah, phone time, phone time. Sometimes I do that. Kind of makes me feel good. Special. I'm not ready yet. Grand wooden shield. It's a +3 defense. I don't have a shield. They have it at her boyfriend's dad's place now. Was too cold over here. Yacha! I don't think I killed it. There's been like a fruit fly in here. They die pretty fast, but there's been one in here for a little while. Maybe they're just like breeding in here. They're just breeding in here. It's driving me nuts, man. Keep seeing it kind of like fly in my face. I see these like bug movements. One day it's just gonna fly into my mouth and I'm gonna hate that. Superior dagger, remarkable hand axe. May I sell thee for monies? Not a lot of monies. Do I have a zapper? In my room? Well, I guess this isn't my room, but... In the room? No, I don't keep zappers in the house. That's crazy talk. It's just one. It's just one. Every once in a while I'll see like a silverfish. I'm like, oh, we gotta kill that silverfish. Oh, we gotta get that silverfish. And then I let them live, because I feel bad about killing them. But I fuck up those little flies though, man. I fuck them up real good. Fuck them. What is the biggest bug you think you could murder? Like, would you squish a tarantula? Like, I think I would flip out and like pee would come out. All right, I'm fucking done. Let's just go. I'm tired of this. I keep saying to I keep playing myself saying I'll only lay down for a few minutes. Well, I mean, you need to sleep. Don't like not sleep. You know? I believe sleep is important.
Welcome back, friend.
You know, fighting it is kind of silly.
My prices are always more than fair, friend.
Okay, I guess we can get rid of the superior dagger. Fine, throwing axe, superior dagger. We got this granddaddy dagger. I guess we can get rid of the shoddy scale helm. I guess we got a couple $100 out of it, but nothing really all that great. Nothing really. I think zappers are mainly for outside the house. I wouldn't want one of those running inside the house. That thing would flip me out. I should tuck myself, but you should tuck yourself in. It's good. It's a nice feeling to tuck yourself in. Feels good. Feels good. And you know, it's like getting rest, and rest is great. Rest is great. Alright guys, that's gonna do it for me this morning. Let's go raidily doodly somebody. Let's go raidily doodly. Dude, I was having fun the other day. I don't know if you guys enjoyed it as much as I did, but Kev's been playing through Legend of Doom, which is the Legend of Zelda 1 put into Doom, and it's freaking awesome. So we're gonna go raid him again, and we're gonna watch Kev play some Legend of Doom. I like that game. Stick around for the raid, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, guys. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have beautiful Wednesdays. Come say hey to Kev. He's a cool cat. If you're new here, these are all the games that I beat on stream in the paste bin, and there's a YouTube channel. If you're interested, much pressure. Much pressure. Oh, shit. Do we have a Discord? I have a Discord too if you guys want to join that. Either way, guys, enjoy your Wednesday, Tuesdays. Today's Tuesday. It's not Wednesday, right? Today's Tuesday. Yeah, today's Tuesday. Having the 2 days off over the weekend kind of like jacked up my schedule. I had to do a bunch of shit this weekend and just kind of threw me off. Either way, guys, I will be back tonight. We will continue to playing Baldur's Gate 2 Dark Alliance. This game is Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2, sorry. This game's a ton of fun. I am really, really enjoying it. Like, I am having like a genuinely awesome time playing this game. It's a whole lot of fun. And I thought that I was going to play something else, because I wasn't exactly feeling more Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, and it turns out I was. It's great so far. I'm having a lot of fun. Take it easy, guys. Enjoy your Tuesdays. Have fun. Yeah, Balls Gate. Enjoy your Tuesdays. Go say hey to Kev. He's really cool. See you later, guys. Bye-bye.